Audio test. All right. Looks good. I think we are live on both YouTube and Twitch. We are up. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, yeah. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. How we doing tonight? All right. Welcome, folks. Welcome. Void, first comment over there on Twitch. Who's over on YouTube? Dusto, first comment on YouTube. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Oh, this is cool. Dual stream, automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed. Oh, that's what Santana was talking about. Can I try that? Should I try that? Ooh. Let me see. Learn more. Creator updates. Use this article to stay up to date. Yada 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 yada. Vertical. Where is vertical? Okay, we're rolling out a setting that allows creators to go live in both horizontal, which is what you guys are seeing on YouTube, and vertical formats at the same time. Turning on the setting creates a vertical crop of a horizontal live stream that shows up in the shorts feed on the YouTube mobile app. This update will gradually roll out to all creators in the next few weeks with more cropping options. Okay, let's try that. I'll try it. I'll try it when I start it up. That's cool. Interesting.
Do it.
How peculiar. All right. Okay, when we start up the TikTok stream, I'm gonna try this vertical streaming thing over on YouTube, see how it works. I'll have a few of you guys watching, see how it looks. I wonder if the views will go up. I heard they do. Yo, Atheist, thank you so much for the 21 months getting us started for the night. Let's go, Atheist. Let's fucking go. And that's the Prime sub too. Let's go. Yeah, Amazon Prime, 1 free a month. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and launch up TikTok. Let me replace my water bottle with cold water because this water is warm. And we'll get it in. Let's do it. Horizontal for life. I'm a royalty check. All right, let's do it. Oh, we got a membership. Designer, thank you so much for the 10 months over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Got an orange redeem too. Let's do it. Fuck Donald Trump, fuck ICE. Let's start the impeachment here. Hell yeah. Ready for it. Hopefully they can get like the majority before then. Honestly, all these fucking special elections. God damn it. All right. Okay. So I think we're good to go. Let me just give it like a second for the. I gotta make sure my bitrate is good because this thing is like bad right now. Hold on, give me a second. Make sure. I don't want this shit to crash on y'all. Also gonna be updating the board here after tonight's stream for the biggest gifters. So we're gonna be updating it for the new year. So TikTok is less moderated. I feel like it's significantly more moderated. How do I get on that? This is for the big spenders. It's for the people who like either the biggest spenders or like the most consistent ones, but usually it's just the big spenders. Not sure what's going on with the bit rate, but we're just gonna wing it. Hope it's like in the red right now. You guys aren't. It's not blurry for you guys, right? Over on TikTok. I'm sorry, YouTube and Twitch. It says it's red. I don't know why. But you guys got like a 720p. Okay. No. Looks good. All right, let's do it. All right. All right. I hope this vertical shit doesn't fuck up the stream on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah. It streams on both. Okay, it's horizontal and vertical. That's weird. Does it record the stream on horizontal and vertical? And do I get to choose which part it crops? Interesting. All right, we're gonna start the TikTok stream. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, I think I have to do it before I start the stream, not while I'm. Okay, it won't let me. It's grayed out. Okay, we'll try it next stream. Interesting. Yeah, I'm on OBS. The vertical stream shit is in YouTube though, so shouldn't matter where it's streaming from. I think it just doesn't let you do it while you're streaming. So, Caitlin, thank you for the heart me. Fonzie, thank you for the heart me. Michelle, heart me, thank you. Let me see if this audio works. Hello?
What's up, fool?
Can I get your age, please? What's up?
Yeah, 20.
You're a Trump supporter?
You're
All right, why so?
Cuz he's the best.
Why?
He's amazing. He fights for our country. He
Really?
doesn't he's not weak. He doesn't cower down to people. He doesn't live by the script everybody wants him to live by. He's the best thing that's ever happened to us.
Okay. Can you tell me anything why? Because you haven't really given me a reason or anything.
I'm pretty sure I already gave you at least 4, but I'll give you direct reasons.
Yeah, please.
He's
Just one.
very non-inflation based, very good at managing our money, and he's been consistently proving the markets again and again.
Okay. I'm sorry. You said he's non-inflation based. I don't understand what that meant.
He's not pro-inflation.
Okay. Nobody's pro-inflation, my guy. So wait, is he pro-deflation?
Pro-minimalistic inflation.
Okay. So he's pro 2 to 3% inflation.
Yeah, unlike Biden hitting 9%.
Okay. What was the
In 1
inflation
year.
rate?
In 1 year.
What's the inflation rate last year?
I don't know, ask Biden.
Yeah, what was the inflation rate under Biden last year?
No, let's talk about his 4 years.
You don't know?
In Trump's 4 years, it wasn't.
Can I get an
it
answer
didn't
to
even
the question
equal-
that I just asked you?
Didn't even equal as much as
Can
Biden.
I get an answer to
in
the
1
question
year.
that I just asked you?
2016 through 2020 didn't even hit 2022.
Sorry, I'm gonna keep asking the question. I don't care how many times you dodge it. What was the inflation last year under Biden?
I already know, but you can tell me if you
So
want.
tell me.
No, you can tell me.
Go ahead. I'm waiting for an answer to my question. Go ahead and Google. There it is. He's about to Google it. Yep. He already knows though, right? Waiting on you, buddy.
I don't know, maybe like 2%.
So what was the cause of that 2% inflation last year if Biden was president? What was the cause of that? If you don't mind answering that one.
Because
Trump?
that was because of Trump.
Uh-huh.
Because Trump
Yeah.
was coming into office, so people
Oh,
started
yeah.
being a lot more
People just
affluent
started
with their
spending
money.
less,
And the other
right?
country,
They're like,
yes,
"Oh, let me
the
spend
other
less,"
country
yeah.
started respecting us, lifting terrorists. Oh, that was
I got one more
doing so because
question.
of
I got
Trump.
one more question for you. Do you know what the word cope means?
Yeah, copium.
Yeah, you know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. And how is what you just said right there not cope?
How is that cope? Explain that.
Yeah, like you said that Donald Trump is pro minimal inflation, 2%. We had minimal inflation the last 2 years of Joe Biden's presidency in 2023 and 2024, right? It brought it down from global inflation, and it brought it down faster than other countries did due to global inflation. I don't understand. Like, Trump could never do something like that. If
He got lucky.
if Trump was reelected, right? We would not have gotten down to 2 to 3%. Like, he would
Trump
have made it
2028.
worse. Yeah.
Trump 2028.
Okay, so now you're just like, okay, so speaking of scripts, right? You said that Trump isn't like a script president, but it looks like you're just like reading off a script now.
How am I doing that?
Yeah, you just said Trump 2028 to avoid the objection that I just gave you.
Yeah, because he's going to go in and he's going to change the rules,
You know,
and we're gonna finesse the system to where
You think-
now you get re-elections.
Yeah, so now okay, so Trump
We have the
versus,
Senate, we have the
so
House.
Trump versus Obama, you win?
Oh, absolutely. I think we all know who wins.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, oh yeah,
We don't want
we all know who wins. We
we
all
don't
know
want
who
this-
wins. Yeah, we all
we
know
don't-
who wins. I got you, man. I appreciate you for coming up. Thank you. All right, anyway. Can I get like a serious person? Hit me up. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We're live. We got 95 people watching over on TikTok. We got some people watching over on Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, let's hit it up. If you are a Trump supporter, I would love to talk to you and pick your brain about why you support Donald Trump and his degeneracy and all that good stuff. Okay. Phoebe, thank you for the popular. Michelle, thank you for the popular. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for the gifts and the heart means and all that good stuff. All right, we're gonna let up our next guest. Let's do it. Hello, can I get your age, please?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm 22. What's up? How are you doing?
What's up, man? I'm doing good.
Yeah,
You're a Trump
hey,
supporter?
how are you doing, buddy? Hey.
I'm doing good. You're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right, you want to give us your strongest reasons for why you support Trump still?
Yeah, I could give you multiple if you really wanted me to. Do you want me to go in depth about it?
Yeah.
What do you think about the record, the lowest record amount of people coming across the border illegally since 1970?
I think it's trivial.
Huh?
That's trivial. Who cares?
What do you even mean?
Like, why would I care? Like, most of those people aren't looking to harm anyone. They're not like bad people.
Yeah.
So why would I
So
care?
what do you think about gas
Yeah.
prices going down for the first time at all?
Wait, do you
Seriously,
want to
think about
wait?
it.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
hey,
Which
hey,
one?
hey,
Did
hey,
you
hey,
want to
hey.
talk about the
Hey,
immigrant
I'm
one, or did you
speaking
want to talk
still.
about gas prices? Which one did you
I'm
want to talk about?
speaking still, buddy.
Why are you over talking, man? Did you want to talk about the immigrant one, or you want to talk about the gas prices one? Because that looked like a clean pivot.
We can talk about everything, but let Gage up here too.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So, when it comes to like immigration, why would I care?
Because what if these people are coming here illegally
Uh-huh.
and they don't have anything to prove who they are? So they could be violent criminals and they're committing crimes. Like, do you know the name Laken Riley?
Yeah, so we should deport those people and keep the people
Yeah,
who
so
aren't committing
should
crimes.
we wait? Should we wait until they get into our country and they commit something horrible and do something horrible
So
and
why
then
is
kick them out?
Yeah, so no, we should find the people who commit crimes. Like, for example, most of the people who are here through
Oh, so
undocumented
let's let them come
processes.
in
Is there a
first,
reason why
commit
I'm
the
being
crime, and then
overtalked
kick
right
them
now?
out.
Is there a
Yeah,
reason
go
why?
ahead, speak.
Yeah, thank you,
Speak.
thank you.
Speak.
Pipe down, thank you. So yeah, so when it comes to like people who are, here undocumented, right? Those people, most of them came over because, well, they're undocumented because they overstayed their visas, right? Now, most of those people aren't like criminals or anything like that, right? But if we do find out somebody is a criminal, right, then yeah, I mean, just deport them. I don't understand what the reasoning would be for like kicking out people who aren't violent people. Just give them a pathway to citizenship. And for the people who are criminals, right, you can't prevent every crime, and you're definitely not going to prevent them by just like closing down the border, right? Because there are people who overstay their visas, there are people who mess up on their paperwork and all that good stuff. So that's just not going to be um, an effective way of preventing crime, especially given that undocumented immigrants, when they cross the border, even undocumented or overstay their visas,
Nice.
they are less likely to commit violent crimes than people
Nice.
who are born
Nice.
here. So
So
there you
yeah.
go.
Yeah. Nice.
Now you can
So
speak.
let's
Go
just
ahead.
let them. Let's just let them into the country first, and then wait until they commit a horrible crime, and then kick them out. Instead
Why
of
would you support
making
that?
sure. And well, you're the one who wants them to just come in. You don't even.
Oh, maybe
give
you
a
didn't
shit.
hear what I said. Do I need to repeat
No,
what I
you
said?
don't even give a shit.
Do I need to repeat what I said? Because it sounds
Listen,
like you didn't listen to what I said.
So here's another thing. What do you think about the U.S. is about to see the biggest tax refund season?
No, we're staying on
of all
immigration.
time?
Stop trying to pivot away from the conversation
Okay,
just because
okay,
you're
let
losing.
Engage. He knows more
Right?
about
So
this.
Donald
One.
Trump.
Let
So Donald
Engage
Trump.
too.
So Donald Trump.
Let Gage in too.
Hold
Let
on.
Gage
Give me a
in
second.
too.
Give me a
We
second.
speak together.
So
Let Gage in too.
yeah, I'll let him in after
we
I
speak
cook
together.
you. I
Let
got you,
Gage
bro.
in.
All right. Anyway, so
No, we
when
speak
it comes to
together.
like,
Let
yeah,
him.
that's fine. If you want to speak to him and like, get on your knees for him, go in the comment section. Okay, he'll come up after you. I appreciate
Shut up.
you. Yeah. Anyway, so so Donald Trump's
Kick your
immigration policy, I don't even understand why you think it's a good immigration policy. He's advocating for the ethnic cleansing of Somalians. Oh, now he's running. I love it. Now he's running from the debate. All right, bye bye, guy. All right, now I'll let your little friend up. Okay, since you weren't able to debate, you weren't able to handle yourself in a debate, so now we're gonna let your friend up. See if your friend can handle himself in a debate. Gage, can you handle yourself in a debate?
Yeah, dude, I'm a really good debater. Yeah.
Okay. So why did your friend run away?
He might be having internet problems.
Okay. All right. Why are you a Trump supporter?
I think he's really good for the economics of our country, and I think he is anti-war. He's he's probably the first major peace president. He
He's
is
about
for
to
the average
declare
guy.
war right now. What are you talking about?
Where at?
Venezuela.
They're not going to declare a war.
Donald Trump is literally amassing troops around Venezuela. What are you talking about? He's literally saying that he's going to conduct land strikes against Venezuela, and you're saying that that's not. What do you mean? Nobody, everybody said this last year. They're like, no more new wars, and it's less than a year.
No more new wars.
Now we're already getting ourselves back into a war.
We're not going to get into a war with Venezuela, dude.
Okay, what do you think a land strike against Venezuela means?
Striking them with a, can I say missile on TikTok
Yeah, you
Live?
can say missile, yeah.
Yeah, they're striking them with a missile.
Yeah. Do you think if somebody struck us with a missile, we would declare war on them?
Yeah, and we should.
Okay,
They're
so
striking America. That's obviously
Venezuela. Okay, so you're kind of like putting yourself into a war with somebody if you hit them, right? You
no,
strike
dude.
them.
We're defending ourselves. They bring in a lot of I won't say. I know I can't say that.
A lot of what?
They bring in DRUG, man. They bring in a
What
lot of
kind
that
of
stuff. We're just
DRUG?
defend. I don't know, like the C1.
Yeah. So why I don't understand why that necessitates a war. I don't.
We're protecting our country.
That's not protecting it. First of all, like this isn't like a terrorist attack against us, right? You could just seize that at the border,
Yeah, it kind of
right?
is.
He already does that for fentanyl when it comes to like the southern border. We've already been doing that for a while, right? Why does that necessitate like and then he's going after like the president, and then like the Colombian president says, "Hey, don't go to war with Venezuela," and he says, "Oh, Colombia, you're next. We're gonna go to war with you." What the fuck is wrong with him? This guy needs to This guy needs to be impeached out of office. He's trying to put us in another war, and it's
No,
more
dude,
George Bush. It's
he's
more
gonna be
George
impeached.
Bush shit. It's more 2002 shit, where all the Republicans, guys start favoring it just because it's a Republican doing it.
Okay, let's change the subject.
Okay.
I want to talk about economics and policy
Okay.
and
So
our GDP growth, inflation.
okay. So it's like 60% or something. I gotta look at the poll. It's been a couple days since I've seen the poll.
All my goods are cheaper.
Over 60%. Well, we'll see about that. So over 60% of Americans said that their financial position today is worse than it was last year. How do you explain that?
It's probably, dude, they're just trying to get Trump. Because I don't believe that.
These are Trump supporters
goods
who
are
are also
cheaper.
saying it. Like even if you control for Republicans,
Oh my gosh.
right? They're also saying their financial position is worse than last year, right? And then you got the Trump administration going around telling people he's like building ballrooms. He's putting his name on the Kennedy Center. He's holding these luxury galas. He's putting gold all over the White House while people are starving. They're not able to like feed their like children. Like I don't understand how you could say he's good for the economy.
When he enacted his tariffs, it boosted our GDP a shit ton. Because when the other company and country pay it and we get the boost, it's almost like a form of free money.
We pay that, so that's less profits for the
we don't.
corporation, and they increase their prices, right? Even the Fed chair just now said that some of that inflation, some of the cooling down of the economy is due to the tariffs. He explicitly said it.
No, dude, the other country pays it when they ship a good in.
Okay.
It's a tax.
Okay, who pays? I'm sorry, you think the other country pays the tariff?
Yeah.
Why do you think? What is a tariff?
It's a tax on the other country when they ship something in.
It's an import tax.
What? Yeah, it's when they ship something in.
So
when we
the
get an
person
import.
who is importing, the American company who is importing the good has to pay that tariff. You know that, right?
No.
That is what's happening. How did you not know this? We've been saying this for like a year and you don't know this yet? Just Google it. Like, hell, go to Grok or something, whatever you guys use. And it'll tell you,
Grok.
yes. Okay, then ask Grok, do American companies pay some of that tariff or pay the tariff in the import?
Oh, dude.
Because Grok is like
company.
AI,
It's
but even
country.
Grok knows that answer. Huh?
AI is smarter than us, dude.
Okay, then ask
ChatGPT,
Grok right now.
Grok?
Ask
No,
ask
I'm not
Grok
gonna
right
do
now.
that.
Then.
I believe you. Okay, let's just say I believe you.
Yeah, and so what happens
still-
is, okay, so if you're a company and you're bringing in, let's say $100 worth of goods, right? And let's say you were going to sell those $100 worth of goods for $200, right? Let's just say that for the sake of argument, right? Your profit's going to be 100%. Let's just clean. That's not how things work, but let's just clean. So now you have a tariff, let's say a 10% tariff, right? That's going to be $10 that you have to pay. Right, so these companies are going to end up having to increase the price in order to make that same profit, or they're just going to have to eat the cost. But if you're operating on margin, you're not going to eat that cost. You're just going to increase the price. And if it's an inelastic good, right, people are not going to you're going to get less customers by raising that price. I mean, if it's an elastic good, sorry.
Okay, then why would Trump do it?
He's a nationalist. This is an isolationist policy. I don't know why he would do it. It doesn't show that it's going to increase manufacturing. But yeah, we're already seeing that it's starting to make the economy worse off, and it's pulling money out of people's pockets, especially around Christmas time.
He's a billionaire. I thought he knew what he was doing with money. Obviously, I mean, that's not a thing. Obviously, he does. He's a billionaire, but
Okay, so has he ever gone bankrupt?
Well, no, he still has his money.
No, has he ever had a business filed for bankruptcy?
I think so.
Yeah, multiple. Even a casino. How do you have a casino go out of business? It's crazy. It's like one of the most
I don't
profitable
know.
industries. Yeah, so he's had multiple
Too
different
generous.
businesses. Yeah, he's had multiple different businesses fail in bankruptcy. I don't know why that would be an argument. That doesn't. The country is not a business, right? It doesn't operate on like margins and stuff like that.
He
So.
that's how he's treated, and it's clearly working.
Well, if it is, I mean, he's raising our debt, right? And
All my goods cheaper, dude.
what goods?
Eggs, gas. I mean, I haven't gotten a stimulus check yet, but I think I will.
Wait, I'm sorry. Gas has not gone down. I don't know what you mean.
What? That is.
No, it's not. That's like one of the things that reporters keep talking to him about.
Eggs are cheaper.
Yeah, they keep pressing him on it. And then what's her name? The press reporter, Caroline Levitt. She keeps like avoiding the question about gas prices.
Not avoiding it.
Yeah, he did promise that he was going to bring down gas prices, and then boom.
He has.
And what stimulus check? Who said that he was giving you a stimulus check?
Doge are reallocating.
Bro, that
money
was like almost a year ago. What do you? Why would they give you they shut down Doge, and like Doge actually cost more money, right? It was a humongous failure.
No, they're reallocating the money they got from shutting down these corrupt shit in the government.
Oh, they did. Some of that corrupt shit was saving people's lives, and now people are dying as a result of it. If you're a pro-life person, I mean, Donald Trump gutted USAID, which has already, like, it's already expected to kill up to 5 million children overseas.
Okay, that's really evil. I don't like that.
Okay, like,
that's bad.
I mean, it seems like I don't know, like, it seems like that's a very like strong reason to like not support him anymore. I mean, I have a lot of other stronger reasons, but
that's something I hate that he does. Yeah, I don't like that at all. But his pros outweigh other stuff, dude. Like, he does a lot of good stuff that makes me like, I still support this guy.
So you don't think he's an authoritarian?
No, hell no.
Okay. What would he have to do in order for you to think he's an authoritarian?
Define what is an authoritarian? Like, exactly.
Yeah, he's trying to centralize power and rule without consent of the governed, and things like that.
He's not doing that.
Yeah. Okay. So, when he was president last time, he did lose the election, and if you were a man, if you weren't like, a coward, what he would have done is called Joe Biden and squash any of the conspiracy theories among his base and say, congratulations, here's the transition, we'll make sure you have a successful presidency, a successful transition. If you were a man, he would be doing that. Instead, he tried to steal the 2020 election
because it wasn't fair.
Yeah, so you're saying that, but like that's what every authoritarian is going to tell you. When they lose, they cannot give up power, so they're going to tell you, the people, they're going to assume that you're an idiot, and they're going to be like, no, it was just stolen. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me to prove it or anything like that. Just trust me, bro. It was stolen. I deserve to be back into this office. So a lot of idiots did agree with that, and then they stormed the Capitol. A lot of them committed political violence.
My grandma was there.
And then he pardoned some of the violent offenders, right? This is an authoritarian. I don't understand.
Dude, January 6th happened because people were fed up with the fake election. They didn't want Joe Biden to take office after a staged election. They were not.
Yeah, so I agree. I agree that they were deceived into believing that, right? They were deceived.
They weren't deceived if it happened.
They were deceived into believing that. Not a single one of them has any reason for believing that proposition is true, right? Every single one of them were proven false. Even Rudy Giuliani, who spread some of the shit.
Who's that?
And Rudy Giuliani, who was in Trump administrations, he was Trump lawyer, right? He was germane to spreading this falsehood, and he admitted in court that he lied about some of the claims. Like, for example, you might have heard this one. I don't know if you heard it. There was like this. They were saying like, oh, these two poll workers in Atlanta, right? They were like stuffing ballots and putting them under a lockbox under a table, right? So that claim came from Rudy Giuliani, and he edited a clip. And then when those two women, they sued him, those two poll workers, they sued him because they were getting death threats from degenerate Trump supporters. And then they sued him, and then he came to court and admitted that he lied about it. Nobody cares.
I don't know, maybe he got like paid to do that. He got like blackmailed.
He
He had
got
to do that.
paid to lie in court?
Well, the opposite. I mean, he got blackmailed. I don't know.
By
dude.
who? You're
I
just
don't- the
making shit.
Democrats?
Now you're just making shit up. This is
I'm not
what. This
making
is the
shit up.
problem. This is the problem. Like you can't just be like, oh, maybe I was wrong. Like you can't do that.
I can do that.
Okay, then be
I don't think
reasonable.
I'm wrong, so I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, but like you just made shit up. You just heard
I'm not
about
making
this.
anything up.
You just heard about this, and you just immediately made up something like, "Oh, maybe he was blackmailed." You have no reason
Yeah.
to believe that he was blackmailed. You just said it because it makes you feel better.
My reason to believe it is because I don't believe the Democrats. They're liars.
Okay,
Oh.
so if I pulled up the court documents that showed Rudy Giuliani said that, then you would believe me?
I consider it, yeah.
Okay, let me pull it up. Hold on, give me a second. I like you, man. You're not like a rude guy. I just think I don't
No,
think
I'm
you're...
really respectful.
All right, hold on. Oh, I had it up before Rudy. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm glad I got my history on here. So, filing. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up on Twitch so Twitch can see it. All right. So the District of Columbia. Okay. The name of the case is Ruby Freeman and Wandrea Moss. Those are the two women who were in the Georgia poll workers. V. Rudolph Giuliani. So they I'm just gonna read it out. All right. Whereas defendant Giuliani believes that he has legal defenses to this complaint, and whereas Giuliani is desirous and to avoid unnecessary expenses in litigating what he believes to be unnecessary disputes, now it is hereby stipulated for the purpose of the litigation, for the purpose of deciding this case on legal issues and recognizing all other defendants previously identified in the complaint have resolved their claims with the plaintiff. 1. Giuliani concedes solely for the purposes of this litigation before the court and the appeal that the defendant Giuliani made the statements of and concerning the plaintiffs, which include all of the statements detailed in their amended complaint, and he does not dispute for the purposes of this litigation that the statements carry meaning that is defamatory per se. And for the purposes of litigation, he does not contest that to the extent that the statements were statements of fact and otherwise actionable, such actionable factual statements were false.
I mean, yeah, I don't like that's bad. Yeah. But like, that's not enough for me to not support them.
He
Like, I still think his
admitted in
administration's
court
doing
that
good.
he admitted in court that he lied about the main sole claim, one of the main sole claims in the state of Georgia in Atlanta for like the whole 11,000 votes. He admitted that he lied about it. This is Trump supporters still believe it. They won't look at this. It's a court case.
I'm looking at it. I don't believe it now. I'm not.
Okay.
But I mean, again, like that doesn't outweigh the good stuff that he does and the good policy. It's like in his good stance on things.
So if somebody's an authoritarian, but they like lower your eggs prices by like 40 cents, then you're gonna support them?
No, I mean, he's doing more than just lowering my eggs, dude.
Like I don't like if you think this is just Republican policy, it seems like you should just like renounce your support of him and be like, oh, he's an authoritarian. I would rather have like a Mitt Romney or I don't know, make him a Marco Rubio or something like that. Somebody who's like a sane person who's not an authoritarian, but he's just a Republican. He has conservative values. I don't know why you would go far right to like straight up like authoritarian Donald Trump.
He's like the first American, like actual American first president since like Ronald Reagan. And he's actually here for us. He's trying to support us.
No, he doesn't support you. He supports himself. I don't like.
supports
He
me.
doesn't. He doesn't care about. Bro just put his name above Kennedy's name in the Kennedy Museum Center for no fucking reason. Just because he wants his name up there, as it's a memorial to Kennedy. He said, "You know what?
Okay, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, like he doesn't give a fuck about anybody but himself, and you know this.
He cares about America and Christians and the American people first.
He don't give a fuck about Christians.
He's the most pro-Christian president we've ever had.
How? He lies every day.
No, dude. He's
How is he the
actually
most
here for.
pro-Christian? Come here.
He's pro-family. He likes the Bible. He preaches Jesus' teachings.
What
practices
is
what Jesus taught.
what is one teaching of Jesus that Donald Trump professes? Just give me one. I want to hear it.
Just be kind to people.
So you think Donald Trump is kind to people?
Yeah.
Really?
The people who deserve it, yeah.
Okay, so Rob Reiner and his wife
Okay,
were
I don't
just
like
killed.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, they were just murdered by their son. And what did Donald Trump have to say about them?
he said some pretty bad stuff. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
When has Donald Trump ever been kind?
I mean, dude, when Charlie Kirk passed,
What? So he's only kind
when
for
Charlie
like
Kirk
Republicans.
passed,
Okay, so he's only kind for like Republicans. He's not kind for like everyday Americans.
Charlie Kirk was closer to a centrist than a Republican, dude. He was
He was a
really,
Republican.
he wasn't.
Don't lie. He was a Republican.
I mean,
But
sure,
regardless, like,
but
yeah, very clearly he was a conservative. He goes to CPAC, right? Anyway, like, I'm trying to understand, like, why. So it seems like Donald Trump is only kind to like people who agree with him, right?
I mean, he'd be kind. He'd be kind to you too.
No, he wouldn't. I would not be kind to him, but that's just because, like, the kind of person that he is, right?
He's brought in he started a lot of jobs that helps out people. That's pro family and pro
Yeah,
American.
manufacturing jobs are dropping on a 8th month decline.
According to the job reporter that he fired, yeah, they were, but he fired her because she was crooked.
What? Okay, now you're just making shit up, bro.
No, oh my gosh,
Jesus
dude,
Christ, bro.
the job person that he fired, the job reporter,
Uh-huh.
yeah, he fired her because she was
Yeah,
crooked.
they fired her because she accurately reported the Bureau of Labor Statistics. And yeah, I mean, yeah, if your economy is doing bad, you can either own up and be like, I'm gonna do better, or you can just not report those numbers. We haven't got inflation numbers in a while, right? So like,
They might not, I don't know, dude. They probably have good reason not to release them.
unemployment going up to like in the 4% now. They have a
4%,
good
is that
reason
high?
not to release them. Yeah,
It's
going
4%.
up.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not employed myself either.
Is that wait? So like, is it hard for you to find a job under Trump's economy? Is that what you're saying?
No, dude. It's not under Trump. It's not Trump's fault. It's just it's hard to get hired because of the way the world is right now. Trump doesn't like control that.
Wait, how's the world
He's trying to
right
make it
now?
better.
How's the world right now? Because he said the economy is booming. He said we are
It
hot,
is.
hot, hot.
The economy
Everybody,
is.
yeah, but you can't find a job.
That's not his. Oh my gosh, dude. That's
But you
just,
you would blame that on Biden though. If you couldn't find a job during Joe Biden's presidency, you'd be like, yeah, I would blame it on Biden. But now you don't want to blame it on Trump.
I don't
I
think
agree. It's hard.
Trump's
It's hard to find a job. Like you know, like the economy is hemorrhaging right now, and his tariffs are like messing
really.
things up. But you're not willing to attribute that to him.
If I had reasonable like evidence to say that it's his fault, yeah, I totally would. I'm a man of reason.
Hold on, let me.
I'm not biased.
What the fuck is his name? Jerome. Okay. Yeah, so this is what Jerome Powell said. It's the Fed chair. If I can get this. Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell said Wednesday that the current overshooting of the central bank's 2% inflation target is mostly the result of President Donald Trump's import tax hikes. It's really, quote, it's really tariffs that are causing most of the inflation overshoot, he said after the latest Fed meeting, reiterating his expectation that the tariff impact on inflation is likely to be a one-time price increase. Fed chairman.
I don't get it.
He's the Fed chairman who deals with inflation and the pricing on so he is explicitly saying the tariffs are causing the inflation.
Well, again, we've talked about this a little bit earlier. There has to be a reason for it. He wouldn't just do it.
But he's the one that he campaigned on bringing it down.
I don't know, dude. My goods are cheaper. Eggs are down. Gas is down.
How are they cheaper? That's not how inflation works. You mean they're not rising as quickly? That's what inflation is not. Prices start going down. That's deflation. Inflation is the rate at which prices go up.
The rate, yeah.
So when you say your eggs are cheaper, I don't know what you mean by that. That's deflation.
My eggs ain't rising. Sorry.
Okay, well, they're rising. They're just not rising at the pace that they were in 2022 when there was global inflation of like 8. Yeah, well, you're saying under Biden, but that was every single country that had to deal with this global inflation because of COVID.
Okay, but
It didn't
Biden
matter.
is the leader, the most powerful one. America.
But no. Like, so first of all, he brought that inflation down. It's actually faster than most other countries. Did you know that?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, you see the spike in 2022 to like 9%, and then it comes down, right? And then the inflation was
I mean,
at like
he had a good
3%.
economy.
Yeah, and the inflation was
He
at like
came into a good economy.
yeah, and the inflation was at like 3%, right? The inflation was at like 3% by the time the election was happening. So I don't understand, like, what are we campaigning on inflation now for when it's exactly where it needs to be?
That's because we want it like that. It's low.
Yeah, and it was like that under Biden. Biden brought it back down to that and got us out of that inflation.
Dude, Biden had a good economy coming into presidency. He had Trump's economy.
Trump had a good economy coming in from Obama.
Oh my dude. Okay, sure. Okay. I mean, I'm not very. I specialize in like theological debates, dude.
Okay, then why did you want to? I can talk about theological debates, but like you're in, like you're the one that brought up the economy. So like, I mean, yeah. Listen, Donald Trump is definitely going to hell. Do we agree?
No way.
Yeah, he's going to hell. He lies every single day.
Oh.
He is self-centered.
No, dude.
You agree that he's self-centered?
No. Dude, he's not going to hell. Me and Donald Trump, both of us, were going to heaven.
Why would he go to heaven?
Because he's a good man.
Okay, so you think a good man would put his name on, like, because Jesus, you know, like, what did Jesus say about the rich? What did he say? It's easier to go
the camel needle, needle.
And Donald Trump is a very rich man. He's turning the entire White House into gold. He's throwing these billion-dollar galas. His entire inauguration was just mainly billionaires, right? You think that's something that Jesus would have looked up to?
No, but he's still a Christian, dude. He's still going to heaven.
In what way is he a Christian?
We've talked about this earlier.
Is it just the faith, or is it his actions? Do you think it's faith?
It's the faith. It's the faith.
Okay, so he can do the most fucked up shit as long as he believes that Jesus was resurrected and he's fine. He's going to heaven.
Oh my gosh, no! It's a little bit of both.
Okay, so what has he done as a person that Jesus would say, "Yeah, you deserve heaven"?
He's helping his fellow man.
How? How is him putting his name on the Kennedy Center above Kennedy's name helping the fellow man? How is him putting gold all throughout the White House and rebuilding a ballroom and making it like only like accessible? How is any of this helping the fellow man?
Do you remember when Corona happened in 2020?
Yes, I think I remember that.
Yeah. Who was the president that got the vaccine pushed out?
The vaccine came out in 2021.
Trump. It was Trump. No, Trump pushed the vaccine.
Who distributed it?
Pushed for the vaccine.
Distributed it. And who's
Biden,
mainly?
Because he had to.
And who does he have in charge of vaccines right now? RFK Jr. Right? RFK Jr. Right?
Good.
Yeah. RFK Jr. And RFK Jr. is spreading misinformation about vaccines and making people hesitant to vaccines. Do you agree?
No.
He's trying to. What was this report that he said that it was like vaccines cause autism, or like there's a link between vaccines and autism? What was that report? It was very recent.
It was one about like the medicine. It was pregnant women take it.
No, that's Tylenol. Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Oh. I mean, again, there's probably reason. Dude, he's the head of vaccines for the administration. I think he's a little bit more educated than me or you.
What is RFK Jr.'s qualification on vaccines? Is he a doctor?
I think he has some medical degree.
Oh, he has a medical degree? Does he? I
think so, yeah. There's no way he's the head of the vaccines without one.
Okay. Let me see. Let me fact check that.
Well, it might not be true. I don't know.
Early life and education. He got a Juris Doctorate degree. So he went to law school, my guy.
What for?
It was a Master of Laws from Pace University. 1987.
Okay. Well, he's obviously still probably smart then if he passed law school.
Yeah, so why did he's not in favor of what the majority of scientists agree are like sound
The majority of
reasons
scientists
for.
ain't smart, dude.
I'm like, okay, all right, cool. So the lawyer knows better than most like vaccine scientists, epidemiologists, biologists, and things like that. Is that correct?
I think RFK is the outlier, and he's actually really
He's
smart.
an outlier. Yeah. He has no medical expertise. He was really only put into place for political reasons because he ran as a third party to try to sliver votes away from Kamala Harris. That's really the reason why Donald Trump put him in that position. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah, but he's not qualified at all. And so because he's not qualified, we're starting to get things like measles upticks. We're starting to get people hold on real quick. We're starting to get things like measles upticks. We're starting to get a large anti-vax movement, particularly on the right-wing sphere. We're getting like vaccine skepticism. People are not vaccinating their children. What was it? Was it the hepatitis vaccine that they're starting to recommend against for kids, if I'm not mistaken? I think it was hepatitis. Or maybe it was HPV.
Hepatitis.
Yeah. Thank you, Jaden. So yeah, it was hepatitis. So now, I don't know how to say this at anything other than, the Republicans being the party of sickness and disease, right? And I can bring a doctor up here to, correct me if I'm wrong, but like it just seems like, we got corruption, political corruption. We got wealthy billionaires getting tax breaks, and Donald Trump, drinking gold while people are suffering. And then we got like, children now being at risk because he's put an incompetent buffoon in the head of the HHS.
Dude, he's like 80 years old and he's still ripped. Look at him. He's
Crazy.
clearly
He's not
healthy.
80, he's in
No,
his
he's not.
50s. But
RFK is not in his 50s.
he's either in his
He's like
50s or
70
60s. Or,
Dude, he's like 80.
there's no way he's 80.
He's 71.
He's not 80. He's in his 70s.
71.
Okay,
Okay.
close enough.
Fair enough. Regardless,
This ain't fair. I'm getting
he's-
3v1'd.
he's likely the most
Well, I
underqualified
wanted to bring
person to ever
a
be the
doctor
HHS
in, so.
secretary. So he went to law school. He was an environmental lawyer for many years. That's kind of his claim to fame. Is that, aside from being part of the Kennedy family, he was an environmental lawyer, and he got on this, anti-vax kick at some point, and has now brought his anti-vaccine views to the HHS, which oversees the CDC and things like that. CDC is like is the organization that comes up with the vaccines schedule that's then promulgated to pediatricians throughout the country. The vaccine schedule is a large part of what determines vaccine reimbursement, from like insurance companies and stuff like that. So if vaccines stop being recommended, they drop off the vaccine schedule. They're not going to be covered by insurance, and so a lot fewer kids will get those vaccines. So it's incredibly dangerous stuff. And do you have any? And there's absolutely no link between vaccines and autism.
No.
I'm sure there is.
No, there's
Sure.
genuinely not. The whole anti-vax conspiracy is based off of an early 2000s paper by a doctor named Andrew Wakefield out of the UK. He published a paper in The Lancet linking vaccines and autism, but his methodology was deeply flawed. He later had to retract the paper, and then stuck by his anti-vaccine stance despite the fact the paper was retracted and was ultimately stripped of his medical license. So he's not even a doctor anymore.
And I wanted to just make this point real quick to Gage here. You said he's probably a smart guy, smarter than you.
Yeah.
That may be true. He did study law. He did go to law school. However, those skills are not transferable into other fields. Someone may
They're
be a
both
heart
smart.
surgeon
They're
that
both
doesn't
smart
qualify them.
Jaden, fields.
Right,
you
they
don't
are
know what
both
you're
smart
talking
for
about.
people in their categories, but
Real
those
quick,
aren't
somebody wanna,
transferable. One who's a
somebody
lawyer
wanted to
doesn't
ask
have
you
to
a
deal with
question.
meta-analysis or peer-reviewed research, do they?
Gage, somebody wanted to
I
ask
don't
you a
know.
question over on YouTube.
What's up?
Okay.
Gretchen,
What's
thank
up?
you for the $3.11 super chat on YouTube. Please ask Gage to tell Dr. Blitz how dumb science is. Did Dr. Blitz cook you or something? Is that what happened?
I don't know who that is.
Okay. No.
Science is dumb now. Yeah, I'll tell him that. I don't care.
Dr. Blitz,
Science is
PhD
wrong a lot of the
physicist, he's
time.
got a ponytail.
Got
Science is
glasses
dumb a
and
lot of the
ponytail.
time. Like, there's a reason, dude. If science is known for being widely inaccurate.
What is the opposite of science, faith?
Yeah,
It's
And that's proven to
understanding the
be
truth.
more accurate than science and the scientific method.
Brock knows more than you too. Me and Brock both do.
Jaden, you quite literally know the definition of nothing. Do you understand
What?
that?
What does that have to do with the conversation? Do you know what a non sequitur is?
No.
Okay, so what did that have to do with anything we were just talking about?
Do you know what an equilibrium is? Pythagorean theorem.
But
Yeah,
then
I
again,
think we're
equilibrium-
doing
Is that relative to the
Nothing.
conversation, or are we just throwing out things?
My point,
Like, I
my
didn't
point,
argue
my
the
point is that I can
definition.
use big words too, dude.
Well, I
You're
didn't
special, I
use
can use
any.
big
What
words.
big words were you confused by?
Yeah, I'm here.
You said a word that I don't know.
Transferable?
No,
That's
you said
probably the
something
largest
else.
word I use.
No, you did something else, dude.
Okay,
What-
real
what
quick
did I
question.
say?
So before we actually start debating, what's a hypotenuse? Seriously, like, tell me what's
I
a
want to get
hypotenuse.
high.
If you can answer that,
A non
no.
sequitur.
if you can
Yeah,
tell
it's
me
the
what a
longest side
hypotenuse
of a
is,
triangle. Anyway, next
yeah, good
question.
job, good job, good
What's
job,
the
buddy.
integral? What's the integral of x squared? No,
What?
It's y squared. Y
no,
squared.
no, this is for America. What is the integral, unbounded
His
integral of
name's
x squared?
Brock.
Brock, what is the
That's- you
unbounded
dumb
integral of
dumbass.
x squared? Go ahead.
X
No. Try again.
1
No. Try again.
squared
No. Try again.
2
No. Try again.
x.
It's 1/3 x cubed plus c. Because it's
No, it's
unbounded.
not. You're oh my
because
god,
of
you're
what?
such
You
a
don't know
fucking
calculus? Damn, you don't
dumbass.
know you don't know basic
Wait,
calculus. You're an idiot. Oh my
bro,
God. I'm
bro,
kidding.
bro, bro,
Anyway,
bro,
so
bro,
listen,
hey,
can we
dumbass,
get
bro,
back
bro,
to the
bro,
debate,
bro, bro,
please?
bro, bro, bro,
Yeah,
get
I'm
back
ready
to
to
the
debate.
debate,
Apparently
please.
not.
I'm ready to debate.
Because we were debating Gage, and then you came in and you just start asking what the
Well, you
closest
guys are
guy
saying you
is.
wanted me, dude. I need
No,
my
well,
backup.
now
You
it's
guys are saying you wanted.
now I added your friend here. He wants
Yeah,
to
now it's a
debate with you.
2v3.
Okay,
Your
cool.
backup
So
is
now,
useless, by the way.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
mathing now.
He's
so
not
okay.
useless.
So you said you wanted to discuss the theological debate, right? Put your camera off, please. Thank
Can
you.
you put your dick away, please?
Yeah, I want to
All right.
I wanna
So
talk about theological stuff.
we'll do the political debate in line with the theological stuff. So we were talking about how Donald Trump is not a Christian, right? Yeah. So tell me how he's tell me how he is a Christian. I'll tell you it's not good.
Because he's pro-family, he's pro-America, like he's for the common dude in America. He's pro-person too.
Being pro-America
Also,
isn't like
hey,
a Christian
hey,
idea.
hey,
What are you talking
dude. Even he's more of a Christian. I mainly mean this in the sense he's more of a Christian than Kamala Harris was.
Did
Kamala
Kamala
Harris is
Harris ever
literally
cheat on her spouse
anti-Christian.
with a porn star?
Dude, she literally told her rally, "If you're Christian, you ain't welcome here."
She never said that.
You're lying.
She did. Go look
No,
at the
she
clip.
didn't.
You're lying.
Okay,
Do you
we've
want to
seen
put
the
money
clip
on
and
it?
she never says that.
You want to put
No,
money
I
on
don't have a lot of money.
it? Okay. How
That's
about
not a
this?
surprise.
If you're right, I'll give you $100.
I'll put $500 on it right now.
Don't bet money you don't have.
Oh, he's got $500. Trust me.
I doubt it.
You don't know
Pro
him.
America makes you Jesus's
And
bestie.
you do?
Yeah, I do. He's my buddy. He's my debate buddy. He's Brock.
He's a certain. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
All right. So
Yeah,
I'm
but all right.
hold on real quick.
Also, didn't you say a while ago that Brock like quit debating and deleted his account or something? And dude, get your
Hey,
foot
camera.
out
Bro,
of the
get your
way.
weird fucking
I'm
fetish
being weird.
content out
You
of
do that
here.
again, I'm kicking you off, okay? Because you obviously don't want to debate. There you go. Now you're going. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. She was talking about people who were Trump supporters, not in virtue of the fact that they were Christian. Right. Yeah,
Why
you
she
you
say
felt
Christians then? Why she
you-
say Christians?
never
she
said
didn't say
Christians.
Christian, right? She was talking to hecklers, right, who were there, and there was some she was talking to hecklers who were there. They were saying what did they say?
They screamed Jesus is Lord, so they like walked
Christ
They
is
into
said
the
Lord or
room.
lies,
something like
lies,
that.
lies.
Yeah. And then
Jesus is Lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
it
she
wasn't in
didn't say-
response to Jesus is Lord. It was in response to the fact that they were Trump supporters who came in to interrupt her rally.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do
How do
with
we-
the Jesus is Lord.
How do we
comment.
know they're Trump supporters? They just express their faith.
Because they had Trump
That ain't-
They
hats.
were heckling and they had like the MAGA hats and everything.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Okay.
And even still, if you were for an open-ended discussion on religious study or whatever the hell may be, why do it in the middle of a political rally like that? Why not
To
wait and
test
have
her.
a private conversation? To test her?
See if she's
What, her
actually
patience?
pro-faith. No, dude. Her
Okay, that's not how
religion.
you exercise pro-faith beliefs, by being
It's
bombastic
America.
and disruptive.
Like, listen, if I go into a Trump rally with like a Kamala Harris hat, I say Christ is King. I love our Lord. Christ is King.
Yeah,
Love the Lord,"
amen.
and I get
How
kicked
about
out,
Allahu
and
Akbar?
I get kicked out, is that gonna mean
He
that
wouldn't kick you
Donald
out
Trump?
for that.
Yeah, he would. Donald Trump would
No
What if
absolutely.
I
way, dude.
said
If
Allahu
I,
Akbar?
yeah, there you go.
Well, that's not, dude. Then I'm probably
What?
gonna
I'm
think
just
about.
expressing
Oh
my
my
religious
gosh,
beliefs, perhaps.
you're so immature, dude.
How is that immature? I mean, the
Oh my
fucking guy
gosh.
above us had a foot for a few minutes, but okay, go off, I guess.
Yeah, was that your friend, Gage?
That's Brock. Yeah.
Yeah, you thought that was like
Yeah.
appropriate for him.
I'm
like,
the
to
immature
just-
one, right?
Well, I'm not him. I haven't done anything
Uh-oh.
like that.
I didn't
I
ask
can't
if you
control
did.
that.
Do you condemn him for doing
Right,
that?
but why can't you respond to what I
Yeah,
said? You're
I
calling me
do.
immature. What if I said Allahu Akbar at a Trump rally? Would
Yeah,
that
you
have
get
the
kicked
same
out, dude.
weight?
You should get kicked out.
Okay, oh my God, it's almost like interrupting a political rally would warrant that same response, regardless of your religion.
No, dude.
No, okay, rule for me, not for thee. Is that what I'm hearing?
Like, even
No,
if you were
I don't agree
saying
with
something,
that.
like if I was a politician and
Well,
even
then what
if
are
you
you
were
saying?
heckling and saying something that I even agreed with, right? Like, let's say like I'm running for president, it's like carbon for president, and they just kept saying it while I'm trying to talk. I'm like, all right, get out of here, bro. Like you're just
Right,
interrupting
shut
me.
up.
I agree
Fucking
with
time
you,
and a
yeah, carbon for
place.
president, but get the fuck out of here, bro. You're annoying.
Well, I mean,
Wouldn't you do that?
it's different. No, it's different, dude.
Why?
It's different
Explain the
scenario.
difference. What is the line of severance here?
One of them is talking about like just you're expressing your faith. Yeah, Christ is King. Amen. Jesus is great. God is good. The other
Right,
one is
and the
being
other is saying
annoying.
She's a
Allahu
Christian. She
Akbar.
doesn't disagree with that.
She
You
ain't
just
a
said, like,
Christian.
yes, she is. She goes to church every single Sunday. What are you talking about? She literally goes
No
to church
way.
every single Sunday, in which Donald Trump, by the way, does not go to church. By the
Yeah, he
way,
100% does.
yeah, no, he doesn't.
You said he's never asked for forgiveness.
Has he done anything that needs forgiveness?
Yes,
He raped a woman.
he defrauded a children's
Okay, I don't-
cancer charity.
He's an adulterer.
Yep.
He doesn't know the Bible at all.
Yes, he does.
He was asked his favorite Bible verse, and he
He
said,
dodged.
"Oh, like that's private. I can't share that with you."
Yeah, respectable.
No, it's because he doesn't know any.
No, it's because he doesn't have to share it with the reporter, dude.
I like the part where the Voldemort. He said,
That's Harry
"Abracadabra."
Potter.
2 Corinthians.
I like second ludicrous 433.
Oh my gosh. He's very Christian. He knows the Bible. I don't know why
If you
you're trying
have
to
to
imply he
say
don't.
someone's very Christian, almost certainly they aren't.
He is. Hey, I'm very Christian.
Okay, then you're not.
Yes, I am, dude. I have.
No,
Oh,
you
gosh.
should show by actions, not by
I do.
words. If you
I
have to
do
tell
both.
people you're so Christian, look how Christian this guy is, as he defrauds children's cancer charities, violates fucking Miss Teen USA contestants, kicks
I
it
don't
with
do any of
Epstein,
that.
and then buries the evidence. That's not very Christian.
He
of
hated
him.
Epstein. Him and Epstein hated each
Nah,
other.
he didn't hate Epstein.
He kicked him. He kicked him out of some of his things, dude.
Some of his things. Why didn't he alert the authorities?
He didn't know.
You said that he kicked him out.
Why did he
Yeah,
kick him
'cause
out,
he didn't
Gage?
like him. I don't.
He
I
didn't
don't
like
know.
him.
Trump.
Why?
Dude,
Why?
Just all of a sudden he
I'm
didn't
buying
like him.
Trump. I don't know.
One of the main contentions between Trump and Epstein is that Trump had an underage masseuse working at him from Mar-a-Lago, and
Proof?
Epstein poached said underage masseuse, and that was like one of the primary sources of the divide between them
Christian, yeah.
that resulted in Epstein getting kicked out of Mar-a-Lago. It was over Epstein poaching an underage masseuse from Trump.
I mean,
And you
I'm
think
sure
that
there's more
Trump had
context
no
to
idea
that,
about what
dude.
Epstein was doing? Trump's
No, I don't
just
think he did.
employing
That's
underage
inappropriate.
masseuses and getting annoyed when they get, stolen
I don't
away.
think he knew.
He said aboard Air Force One, he stole women from me. That's an
He
actual
might have meant like a
not the
girlfriend.
made-up approximation bullshit.
Like
you gave
they're
us with
stealing like
Harris.
a girlfriend.
What?
Like he's stealing a girl. I mean he's stealing
They were
his girlfriend.
girls, yes, underage to be exact.
No, dude, how do you know they're underage?
Because they've stated as such. Because that was who Epstein had employed on his
Oh
properties.
my lord.
Oh my Lord! Don't invoke the Lord's name in vain.
Oh my
You
lord, he's
Christian.
my lord. Hey, if I was invoking his name, dude, I would have said God, but I didn't. I said Lord.
Were
It's
you
the
the
same
one
fuck-
where
never mind.
were you the one where I brought up 1 Samuel 15:3 and you just like conceded the debate because you admitted that God like unalives children all the time?
No, it wasn't me.
That had to be you. Were like, I don't know. I guess I'm done. I can see. Yeah, because I remember the voice. That had to be.
That wasn't me.
Wait, so 1 Samuel 15:3. Are you familiar with that verse?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna read it out and just tell
You're
me
not a
what you
very
think,
good
okay?
Christian.
I am a very good Christian.
The Lord rejects Saul as king. Samuel said to Saul, I am the one the Lord. Let me bring it up so Twitch can see it. I'm the one the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says. Quote, I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go, attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys, unquote. Do you support God or no when he said that?
No, not when he said that, but I'm sure he had a reason considering he's all knowing.
Well, if he had a reason, then why don't you support it?
Right.
Actually, yeah, I do support it. You're right.
Okay, so just to be clear, it is sometimes permissible to commit ethnic cleansing of certain like people, including their children and infants, correct? Do you agree?
I don't like it, no, but I mean, it's if God's doing it, I mean,
So
I
why
almost
don't you
understand
like
it to a
it?
point.
Why
Because I
you
don't like
it
killing
then?
people, dude.
Why not? If it's morally upright, wouldn't you be in favor of that?
Only if God's like if it's God's will and God wants it.
Okay.
how
So
far
is
he's gonna
something good? Is something good because God commands it to be good, or is it inherently good on its own?
You
I don't know.
Just try
I
to
don't know,
answer
dude.
that. Is something good
I don't
because
know.
God tells you it's good, or is something inherently good on its own?
You're hurting my head, dude. I don't know.
Then why do you?
Do you
You
need
said
me
you
to draw
wanted
this
to
from
talk about
crayon, or are you
theological.
going to eat those?
You said you
I
wanted to do
do.
a theological debate, but this is it.
I specialize in theological debates. I'm schooling
Okay,
you
then-
two right now.
You're
Okay, so-
specializing it?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
so
what
you're
I do.
familiar. You're familiar with Euthyphro dilemma.
I don't know what that is.
Basically,
What
it's
I just
an
ran
idea.
to you.
Yeah, he just asked you that question, right?
What?
He just asked you what good is. Is it dependent? Like, is it good because God believes it's good, or is it good independent of God? Is it
It can be
dependent or
both.
independent? It's
can't
dependent.
be
Well,
both.
hold on, sorry, let's be more clear. Is it dependent or independent of God?
Dependent.
Okay, so it is dependent on God. So whatever God thinks is good, it just follows that it's good.
Don't mean I like it.
Yeah, I'm not asking whether you like it, because your liking it is not the standard of goodness, right? So it just follows that if God thinks it's good, then it follows that it's good, correct?
Yeah, because it's God.
Right. So I can replace whatever that thing is and it be good, correct? If God says, I want to send my incarnate son down to earth and grape a child, then that's good. You're committed to that view, correct?
I really hate that.
But it would be good.
There'd probably be some form of reasoning because he's all knowing. God always has a plan.
Okay, then yeah, you're just saying it's all good. I mean, there's no contradiction there. It's just an absurdity, right? But like,
Yeah, but I don't like it,
you're
dude.
committed to the view, yeah.
Doesn't that just make
Oh,
goodness
gosh.
inherently moot at that point?
What does moot mean?
As in, goodness is arbitrary. That it can be anything.
Arbitrary?
Anything can be deemed, yeah. Like, if the Bible
What's
point
that?
blank says random, arbitrary means random, means unjustified. Wouldn't that mean that anything God determines is good is inherently good just because he says so, regardless of any kind of logical explanation behind it?
I don't know, dude.
Like, say God determined infanticide a morally upright position to uphold. No reasoning behind it. It creates a great deal of suffering, psychological and physical. But because
God has a
God
plan.
says so,
Everyone
wouldn't that
they're probably
make
going to heaven.
his view of morality arbitrary and moot?
I don't know, dude. Your logic
Okay.
is flawed.
Is there something you do know? Anything at all? How many fingers do you have?
10, obviously.
Okay, there you go. You get a cookie. Carbon, do you have anything else for him?
Yeah, I mean, listen, like you're saying, God has a plan for all things, right?
Yeah.
Okay, even the like bad stuff that happens.
I mean, yeah, dude.
That's a good plan, so that justifies the bad things happening.
They're going to heaven, dude. He's all knowing.
Okay, so would it be correct for me to say, hey, I know you were raped, but there's going to be some good out of it, right? God has a
That's
good that's coming
evil.
out of it. That's the reason why. Wait, would that be a true statement or a false statement?
I don't agree with it because I don't like that stuff. I think
I
it's
mean,
terrible.
I didn't ask if you. Is it true?
I don't know.
You don't know if that's
Maybe.
a true
I
proposition?
don't think it's a good proposition because it sucks, and it's evil.
Yeah.
Why is it evil?
If it's evil,
Because I don't like it.
Well, then it's not good.
I thought God was okay. All right.
Is
God
God
is
evil
good.
now?
No.
All right, Gage.
Why
well,
not?
listen.
If he does evil things,
I don't-
wouldn't it not behoove one to think that's an evil person?
You guys are hurting my head, dude. I'm confused.
This
Okay,
is a
lie down,
theological
man.
debate. This is like not even high tier. This is like low tier
Yes, it is.
theological debate.
Take
This
some
is super high
exception.
tier.
Okay.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You said
I
you
just don't get what you
specialize
guys-
in this, bro.
What are you not
I
getting?
do. Your points.
What is misunderstood about the points we've posited here?
Oh my gosh. They're all,
Just
your
ask
logic
us
is
one
just
thing
so
you've been
flawed.
confused by.
Everything.
Okay, debate the argument if it's flawed.
I have been.
You haven't. All you've said was, "Oh, I don't know, gee, oh shit." That's not a rebuttal. That's not a response. That doesn't even try to test the theories we've given you.
No, dude. I have been rebuttaling everything. I've been debate.
Rebuttaling. Wait, is that the word? Is that? It is.
It's
It is
rebutting.
rebuttaling, right?
No,
it's a rebuttal.
yeah.
rebutting.
It's rebuttaling.
It's like
rebutting, yeah.
it's like when people say
It's rebutting.
conversate instead of converse. It makes me
Converse.
it makes me so annoyed. Like it's spread
They're
on like
synonyms.
wildfire
It's
on
the same
TikTok
thing.
because they hear conversation, they just assume it's conversate, but it's
They're-
converse.
It's converse.
Conversate is the same. It works.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
No, it doesn't.
It's literally not a word.
Neither does it,
Mongoose.
regardless.
Like multiple mongooses, or is it mongooses?
It's
That one
mongooses.
I actually
not
think it's just
mongoose.
mongoose. I think it's like moose mongoose. I think
Do I have to
Let
screw
me
you
do a
guys some
couple shout
dictionary
outs real
words
quick,
too?
guys. Hold on real quick. Jedi, thank you for the $5. The $10 total. Ask him to say, "I caught you a delicious bass."
What does that mean, dude?
I don't know. They want you. Ask him to say, "Gosh."
it's
Gosh.
mongooses. Okay.
We also got other shout outs. By the way, New Blue, I did get that 5 gifted for the previous guy. Thank you so much. And thank you for the raid, Parker. I appreciate you. Parker, I don't know if it's a refugee, it's an intentional one, but thank you so much. Hope you guys had a great stream. Welcome in. We're just doing some debates to Trump supporters right now. So go ahead and tap that
Are we,
screen, drop a
though?
follow, and all that good stuff. Yeah, so I want to talk about when it comes to Christianity. One thing that we understand about, like, I hope you agree that Christian ethics entails that grape is morally impermissible, at least for humans, right?
I don't like that.
Is it morally
What?
impermissible?
I don't. If the Bible
is it
says it, I
wrong?
mean,
Is it
sorry, I
wrong?
might have.
Is it wrong?
I think to me it's wrong. Yeah.
Okay. So, do you agree with the case, the E. Jean Carroll case, that Donald Trump did sexually abuse her?
No, because I think the courts are lying. I don't think you would do that.
Wait, okay, so why don't you think that he did it?
Because all the courts are biased against him. It's a liberal judge, dude. They were just trying to get him indicted on something because he's hated.
You know, it's
Everyone
not the
hates
judge
Donald
who
Trump.
voted on that, right?
The jury, the liberal jury, bro.
All
Same
right,
Yeah,
thing.
why do
you
you think
understand
the entire
courts are in the
jury was
jurisdiction
liberal?
of the crime that's committed.
Right.
What? Sorry, what'd you say, Jaden?
Court cases are usually within the jurisdiction of where the crime took place. So why would
Okay,
you
New
have
York.
a court case in like Texas for something that happened in New York?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not a lawyer,
now you
I'm not a
know
lawyer.
why.
I don't know, dude. All I know is that I don't believe Trump would do that.
You don't have a valid reason to not believe that.
I do. Trump's a good man. He wouldn't do something
He's
evil
not a
and
good
despicable
man.
like that.
What
Yes, he
evidence?
is.
What evidence in the court case do you dispute?
That he did it?
Yeah, what's the evidence that was presented in court that you dispute, that is not reason to
I
believe
haven't.
that he sexually abused her?
I haven't gone over it. I don't know.
So how do you know that
I'm
he
gonna
didn't do it? I don't
take
understand.
a candy every time he says I don't know.
Well, because I trust Trump. I think he's a good man. I don't think that he would do that.
What makes
Yeah.
you think he's a good man? Like, what evidence do you have that he's a good man?
He's a Christian that's out for the average American in a good way. He's helping the average dude.
Have you
the
heard
average
any
woman
of
too,
the
that.
things he said about women? Like, you heard the Billy Bush, tapes.
What is that?
All right,
Grab him by
so
the, you know what?
have you heard that?
I don't know what that is.
All right, so prior to 2016 election, some leaked audio came out. It was like a hot mic moment. He was talking to Billy Bush on some, I don't know, bus. And he said that, you know, he can just walk up to women and grab them by the P word.
I've heard that.
Vagina. Yeah. So he's admitted to just like walking up to women and just casually sexually assaulting them, right? He says that they let you do it. I don't know if that's really letting you do it, if it's just succumbing to the fact that it happened and not protesting too much because the other person's rich and powerful, right? So he said that he cheated on all of his wives, every single one, including Melania, while she was pregnant with Barron. You know, he's had a couple dozen rape accusations, right? Like not one or two, like a couple dozen, some from underage girls. Katie Johnston, or it's either Johnson or Johnston.
Johnson.
It's
right.
Johnson, dude.
Well, see, okay, you're aware of that one. Great. So, you know, like that doesn't paint the picture of a good, moral, upstanding individual who, you know, will like who wouldn't go and rape a woman, right? That paints the picture like that's the exact person who would. You know, evidence from the court case aside, that's the exact person who would do such a thing.
I don't know. I don't believe it, dude. I don't think he would do something like that.
That's
All right, well, you gotta have some grounding for that, man.
What?
You're just like saying at this point. It's like, oh, here's evidence. Oh, I don't believe it.
like we know you don't believe it, but we're saying like the reasons why you don't. Oh my god,
Hey,
it's
boy.
like the voice is like so small. We know that you don't believe it. What we're saying is that we don't think you have good reasons. You're not presenting good reasons for why you don't believe it.
I don't believe it because I don't think Trump would do that, dude.
I know.
Okay,
That's just a
you
statement
don't.
premise.
Why? Justify why you don't think that, friend. The only thing you keep saying is, I don't believe it. I don't think you would. First of all,
Because
you
Trump's
don't
a
know
good
this guy
man.
personally.
Oh my god.
You don't
Here's the bad
fucking
number.
know him.
Here, why don't we do a different angle? Can you show us where Trump's been a good man?
Helping the people in America out, lowering the prices,
Who?
helping out the
Wait,
job.
Where?
The
Where?
Americans, maybe. I don't
Where?
know.
Who?
Think about, dude.
I need
Americans.
specific examples, friend, because the prices have not gone down.
Yeah,
American
they
people
have.
have not been benefited.
No, they haven't.
I'm
All
an
my
American
goods are
person.
cheaper.
I haven't been.
You're gonna get a stimulus check from Doge soon too.
No, you're fucking
No, you
not. You're
won't.
delusional.
No, friend. Is Doge even still a thing? Hello?
No, but you're still gonna get the stimulus
Exactly.
check from
How
them.
much free money are we going to get from this administration?
A lot,
Why is,
a
it that when,
lot.
why is it that when this administration prints out free money, it's not inflationary?
It's not inflationary because it's taken from our corrupt shit the Doge took down, dude.
What do you mean our
What
corrupt,
corrupt
shit?
shit?
That's congressionally authorized spending.
Right.
No, it's
That Trump
not.
himself
Yes, it
signed into
fucking
law, by the
is.
way.
What are you talking about? Please point out the corrupt shit that you're talking about.
The transgender mice, dude.
That
That doesn't
didn't.
exist. That's
You
transgenic.
stupid fuck.
Wait.
That's
Are you
just transgenic.
trolling or
Hold
something?
up. Okay, Gage, I have to ask you because I've seen you on so many lives. I've seen
Yeah,
Brock on so
I
many
debate
lives.
a lot.
What the
You say
fuck?
some of the most ridiculous stuff I have ever heard come out of a human being's mouth.
Okay.
I need to know. Are you guys trolls?
say
I feel like I
trans?
genuinely feel like
He
you have to be
said
trolls.
yes.
Like
We're not
hand to
trolls,
God. No,
Yes,
like
hand to God, no.
You-
Hand to God, we're not.
This is
I
serious.
genuinely don't believe you. I
Yo,
think that you guys
say
are
like-
just the
say
most
wallahi,
committed,
you're not
elaborate
troll, bro.
trolls on this app.
I say wallahi, you're not a troll, buddy.
What? What, auntie?
Say wallahi, you're not a troll.
On what?
Wallahi.
Wallahi, on Wallahi. Whatever you want me to say, dude.
This guy's a troll, bro. But I do have
Yeah.
a question before he leaves, though. I wanna-
You can't be real, man.
I am real. I'm sorry, I'm just too above your little brain. You
All right,
can't comprehend
we'll
it.
let
Can I
Auntie
ask
ask
a
his
question?
question.
Do you not
and
want to
then,
talk about little brains?
I have a bigger brain than
Is that
anyone
kinda-
in this
is that
live.
one-
And it's
No, I-
all smooth. No lumps, bumps, or ridges.
Like a big
It's
man,
all
I
bumps
love
and
it.
ridges.
I kind of want to go back to like the whole Kamala like kicking out Christians thing. I'm actually like genuinely curious because you didn't answer like when Jaden asked you. Instead of Christians, like let's just say it was like Muslims or something, would you like have the same exact reaction or
No.
reaction?
It's different circumstances.
They're what?
What is the
No, they're
difference?
not.
What's the symmetry breaker?
I don't know, dude.
Do
Oh my
you
God.
fucking know anything?
Christ,
Wait,
what do you
no,
know?
shut the
$25
I
to
need to
kick.
fucking crash out on this because do you know a goddamn thing? Do you know how to put your fucking socks on in the morning? Do you know how to make a bowl of fucking cereal? I genuinely think you have like a live-in assistant that helps you with every fucking aspect of your day because you are so stupid. This is insane.
Wallahi. Shut up.
Plasma.
So, what else did you want to talk about, Gage? Because I put it out there, 25 to kick, so I got to keep you up here until
Carbon.
unless
You
Oh,
don't
no,
know you
my-
fucking
no,
don't.
no,
No,
wait,
you
hold on, real
fucking don't.
quick.
No, you fucking don't.
Scott, whatever your name is, can I get your age?
Oh, I
please?
want.
Hey, 28.
You're a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We need to even out the panel a little bit. Wait, Plasma, are you a Trump supporter?
Wallahi, I'm not a Trump supporter.
Okay.
Check Venmo now.
Check it. Oh, okay. There it is. Thank you, Boyd.
Goodbye.
Bye,
Bye,
Gage.
you stupid fuck.
Wallahi is my
Thank you,
favorite
Lord.
saying. Wallahi.
Thank you, Boyd, for the kick. All right, what y'all got?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to debate anyone. I'm pro-life. Someone wants to debate, establish the truth of pro-choice. That'd be awesome.
Wait, so how do you feel about the argument? If Christianity is true, abortion is morally permissible. Christianity is true, therefore abortion is morally permissible.
Wallahi, that's a terrible argument.
Why? Logical problem of evil. Let's go.
Are you serious? That's what we're doing?
You serious?
Logical problem of
Grade
evil.
25. Huh? The problem of evil?
Logical
Which
problem
one?
of evil.
Okay. What's the argument?
Yeah.
What's
So,
the argument evil
yeah, well-
exists?
yeah. Well, when I say evil, right? Well, I said there wouldn't be any abortions would be morally permissible. So the argument doesn't have the word evil in it. I'm just saying this comes from the logical problem of evil. But what we mean by evil, a token of evil is just going to be an action by an agent that all things considered should not be done by that agent. Giving God's edicts, right? And God is perfectly efficacious with respect to his will. The Christian God is, at least, given his omni properties. So yeah, it just follows that there's not going to be any tokens of events that all things considered should not occur, given that he's going to be predisposed to prevent them, given his omni properties.
Yeah, I just want to be clear. Evil has an ontic representation in this argument.
It doesn't need to. You could just say you can call it the logical problem of the privation of evil or privation of good. Yeah.
How's that logically a problem? What's
Yeah,
like,
because well, I mean,
Are you just
could-
saying, like, are you running the LPOE or are you just running like some sort of Bayesian set?
no LPO, yeah. But in this
Okay,
case, it'll be
so-
the LPO privation of good. In this case,
Wallahi,
because like
I'm
you can
not
say, uh-huh.
I'm not a catechumen, so I can't like
Mindy, thank you for
debate
the gift.
theology,
Mindy.
but I could give you the secular argument.
Okay, so you don't have an objection to this art. Well, you have an objection, but you can't do apologetics.
Yeah, I don't have a blessing, so
How does
I
that
can
work?
talk about philosophy, but I can't defend like the Orthodox worldview.
Why? How's that work?
You have to be a catechumen. I'm inquiring right now.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. What's your secular argument then?
Yeah, I mean, if the fetus is a person, then the abortion's unjust. The fetus is a person, therefore the abortion's unjust in the general case.
What's the argument for premise one?
Yeah, so a person is just going to be something that has. You gotta call. A person's just going to be something that has the rational form. The fetus would have the rational form. I can give you the argument for soul theory if you want.
Well, like if we grant that it's a
What
person, why
is
does it
rational
follow in
form?
the
Not
cases of
Auntie asking
abortion?
for the hemlock now.
Oh yeah, I mean, let's just
Yeah, because
analyze.
there's also
Hemlock.
like bodily integrity considerations. Do you consider those, or those are irrelevant in your calculus?
I mean, like when I try to like analyze moral language or what the pro-choicer wants to advocate, most of the time they would say like, the bodily integrity violation gets superseded once the fetus becomes a person at 24 weeks. I just think it's absurd to say that like
if bodily integrity is true 1 second before pregnancy, then you can like unalive the fetus 1 second before.
Well, nobody
like,
holds that position.
That's an intuitive argument, or are you just saying that's like some sort of logical contradiction?
Well, I think it lands to absurdity to say that all bodily integrity / autonomy supersedes the rights to other persons in some sort of deprivational state. I also think there's obligatory facts that are at play, such as like a teleological obligation to the fetus, a parental obligation, pluralist about obligations.
Okay, so do you think, I forgot what I was going to ask earlier. I think I lost it. Do you think, wait, what's your exception with respect to, not necessarily like ending the life of the mother, but like a serious like physical health threat to the mother?
I would have to have like be given a case to analyze the case.
Yeah, let's say she's going to be disabled if she continues with the pregnancy. Like maybe like not being able to walk, or maybe it's like some sort of like severe, I don't know. Yeah, like let's just take like not being able to walk for the rest of her life if she continues with the pregnancy. I don't want to. I'm not using the death one yet because you might have that. I'm just talking about disabled first.
I think like if someone is not able to like walk for the rest of their life, what I try to do is I try to like kind of like compare it to like what happens if we had like a 1-year-old infant and there was some like thing. If like the mother had to sustain the 1-year-old's infant life in order to like not be able to walk, and she wouldn't be able to walk for the rest of her life due to something, right? I don't think we would want to say that she would have to, or that she would be able to.
I understand. So you would compare.
So I would say like.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I would just like compare all things to like a person and see if it kind of like maps onto our language that way. I think it would be pretty intuitive to say that the mother should carry it out.
Okay, so when you say compare it to, let's say, a 1-year-old, how do you? I mean, because that means you in those cases, the burning building cases, you do value the 5 fetuses or the 5 embryos over the crying baby.
No, I tend to have more empathy with like anthropomorphic traits, this other thing. Those are all like sufficient to my criteria set.
So how do you apply that to the case that we were talking about with respect to the disabling? Like if you have more value for the 1-year-old that's going to be the crying baby, as opposed to the fetus, the embryo, maybe 5 weeks or something like that, who is going to, if she continues out the pregnancy, she's going to go through, she's going to have to, like why would we compare the 1-year-old to that if in the burning building case we don't apply the same moral consideration? Yeah,
I'm just comparing like what you would probably intuitively call a person, right? Some sort of like
we're granting for the sake of argument that it's a person, but like
just to show like how my line of thought, I was like, if it's the case that the fetus is a person, right, given my theoretic, then we'd probably be inclined to say something like, the mother should gestate the pregnancy in this case.
I feel like this backfires on you, honestly. Because, like, imagine a situation where a mom has a child, right? And let's say that child is born with, the juvenile variety of polycystic kidney disease, right? So they develop very severe kidney issues very early on in life. Bilaterally, they need a kidney transplant or they're going to alive. You can't compel the mom, and let's assume the mom is a match. You can't compel the mom to give up one of her kidneys for the kid, right?
Would I compel the mom to give up one of the kidneys for the kid will not survive if the kidney isn't transplanted? That's kind of
and let's say like and it can develop pretty rapidly. So let's say there's not time to go through UNOS, try to find a donor or anything like that, right? They test the mom's a match, they can't find anybody else, right? And it's her or nothing, kid unalives, right? Are you gonna strap her down and remove a kidney and put it in the kid?
I think if we like actually look at this case, we're kind of using like inflating language. But I think it's good to say that like a parent should uphold some sort of parental obligation to protect their kid.
Not should. Are you going to enforce it?
Am I going to enforce it? Are we talking about like
is it
pragmatically, or
is it permissible for you to enforce it?
Is it? That's a completely separate question. We're talking about like the pragmatics of how I would legislate or imply these things. Right now, I'm just speaking strictly normative. I think the mother
Yeah,
should do this.
Legislation would require some form of enforcement, right?
Yeah, I don't think that it would be necessarily legislative. Like it would be purely normative. You would say like, would it be permissible even if there was no society? Would it be permissible to plasma to do it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you have to go the legal route.
I don't know. There's probably like some other like facts about the case, like me making the decision for the woman. I think the woman would still be making like the immoral decision, but me forcing myself onto that and committing some sort of violation there might be kind of fuzzy.
But if it is to protect a child, like, because if you with the prior case, wait, Void, were you raising your hand for something, or was that from the last guy?
No, that was I wanted to ask because parental obligation was brought up, right? And I know Plasma stipulated that we're not talking about like legality, but I wanted to ask, like, in a case of like an adopted child, right? So like the prior, like the biological parent relinquished their rights, right? And with the kidney situation, would they be like morally obligated as well?
Yeah, parental isn't like a biological obligation.
Okay, so if the adoptive parents aren't a match, but the biological parent is, then it's just tough shit for the kid?
If the parental or like the, what's it called, the stepfather or whatever, or stepmother or whatever, is a match?
Or adoptive mom and then biological mom.
Yeah, which one is a match and which one isn't?
Yeah, the biological mom would be a match and then the adoptive mother would not be a match.
Yeah, the biological mother would still, like, it would be the correct decision to give up her kidney.
But would you be morally obligated to? Yeah. Like, would you enforce it even like in the normative sense?
Yeah, I would say
they were talking about?
Yeah, I'd say she would probably do an action that's wrong or antithetical to reason.
So when you talk about parental obligation, can you clarify what you mean?
I mean, I'm pro-life, but that's wild, Plasma. I don't know why you're double downing on that.
How's that wild?
Wait,
because
can you answer my question?
It's a self-defense claim. You would allow a mother to abort a child if it's going to corrode the infrastructure of her kidney.
Well, no. So like I just want to clarify, right? So like, you have two kidneys, right? You can give up one of your kidneys. It will typically lead to earlier renal failure, not like super early, right? But you'll get hyperfiltration injury in the remaining kidney. So like it's not benign to give up a kidney, right? But you can live for decades after, having donated one of your kidneys, right? So I'm not really interested in this like normative case, like should she, shouldn't she, whatever. I'm much more interested in, whether the woman can be compelled to, right? Like that's my sole interest is, would it be right to compel the woman, if she doesn't want to do it, right, to compel her to give up her kidney? That's what I'm interested in. Let's remove legality. Just would it be morally okay to compel her to give up her kidney?
I would say no, but that's a non sequitur because it doesn't apply to.
No, it's not non sequitur.
I think that was more of a question to Plasma.
Yeah, so the way I'm interpreting the question, right, is like, okay, outside forces, I couldn't like make a assessment on like, some other person trying to compel this, but I could just make an assessment, right, on the mother's like should or ought claim.
I don't care about that at all.
Just come back on your backup, Jacob, if you want.
I'm out of here.
What's
Jaden.
the point of asking?
Take care.
Should someone else force or compel the mother into doing this then?
Don't worry about it. Just
well, like think about it because like when you said earlier, like when you try to compare what would happen with respect to a 1-year-old to like the fetus, right? I mean, we want to know. Yeah, we want to know like if we were to say this for a 1-year-old versus a fetus, like because we're doing this comparison on if you're gonna make a comparison about how another agent who is not the woman would act, is permissible to act given these considerations, right? Then it shouldn't change whether they're a 1-year-old or whether they're like a an embryo. Given what you said earlier, which was I try to figure out whether I would do it, what considerations I would hold to if this were a 1-year-old versus a fetus and things like that. So it's kind of a consistency check too, but because if you say that I wouldn't you know, I wouldn't find it be permissible if a third party agent were to intervene in this case, right? Then there might be a problem there because then you would, you know, for some other consideration.
I guess I'm like trying to see how this like gets at the argument I gave originally.
Yep.
Like I think we kind of skipped over the argument.
It's an
and just went
entailment.
to, like,
Yeah, it's an entailment
I don't see
argument.
the-
It's not like a logical, like it's not.
I don't
meant to
see
attack the telos argument.
Yeah, what's the entailment?
So think about it, man. Like you were saying that, you know, we have to give the fetus the same personhood as we would a 1-year-old, right? So we have to treat the fetus as a person just as we would treat the 1-year-old as a person, right?
There's a list of sufficient criteria that goes into that. It's not like they're equal. I mean, I don't really make like value judgments, but I wouldn't say
No.
X is equal to Y.
But you consider the fetus a person, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, you consider a 1-year-old a person, correct? Okay, and you believe that a mother is you know, should be required, right? Should be compelled to, you know, keep the fetus alive because it's a person, right? And carry it to term because it's a person with the same rights as a 1-year-old. You know, a mother wouldn't terminate the life of a 1-year-old. How could she terminate the life of a fetus, right? They're both people. Okay.
When I'm saying, you keep like kind of baking in that X is equal to Y in this case. They're both persons, right?
Okay.
What I'm just comparing is the person fact. I think the 1-year-old has significantly more moral value than the fetus.
I don't really care about that. What I care about is the fact.
That's why you keep going over it.
No. Look, like, so you believe that mothers should be compelled to carry out pregnancies and not terminate them, not terminate the life of this person inside of them, just as they would not terminate the life of a 1-year-old person. That is your belief.
You're kind of like the list of criteria is completely different.
Is that your belief? Dude, I'm not really interested in these criteria. Is that your belief?
It's confused like assessment.
Mothers, that mothers should be compelled.
No, you're confusing the assessment, right?
How am I confusing the assessment?
Yeah, because you keep assuming X is identical to Y.
No, dude, that's honestly not really like. I'm not concerned with that fact. I just want to know if you. I just want to know if you believe that. No. I just want to know if you believe that mothers should be compelled to carry out pregnancies and not terminate them because you believe that the fetuses are people and that the mother should not terminate the life of a person and therefore she should be compelled to carry out the pregnancy. Let's ignore the 1-year-old thing for right now. Do you believe that?
Yeah, that's a general assessment. I also think like the reasoning assessments or the justifications for abortion don't go through.
Okay, that's fine. So you believe that the mother should be compelled to carry out that pregnancy, right? And pregnancy?
Most cases. Yeah.
Sure. Pregnancy is uniformly dangerous. Every single pregnancy can be life-threatening at any moment. Every pregnancy utilizes the bodily resources of the mother, right? And could very well at any point unalive her. Every single one is a gamble.
That's not an accurate statement.
No, I'm an actual doctor. It is an accurate statement.
Even it's uniformly dangerous. I have meta-analyses that would say you're wrong.
Let's
let
debate doc finish real quick.
Every single one, right, has the potential to unalive the mother. I'm not saying every single one. Like,
it's a question to what extent that risk is. I mean, anything you do has risk.
Yeah.
I'm about to say that's, but you
can apply that to
typically
driving
cannot
a
be
car.
compelled.
Dangerous.
No.
Imply a certain threshold of risk.
Pregnancy is very dangerous, but like no. Every pregnancy is very dangerous, right? At any moment, no. At any moment, right? A mother could have, let's say, a placental abruption and bleed out, right? At any moment, she could develop, preeclampsia. She could develop life-threatening hypertension, right? She could develop, peripartum cardiomyopathy, right? Her heart could give out. She
How
could
do you-
develop, life-threatening hyperemesis gravidarum, right?
But hold on, there's also cases where pregnancy is benefiting her biologically, where her telomere length, for instance, is the rate of shortening is decreased, and every single biochemical marker in the
No.
body would
No.
lower the risk.
Pregnancy
would
takes a
suggest-
tremendous toll on the body, man.
Not
Whatever minuscule gains in telomere length, like that's inconsequential.
Okay,
That's
but-
not my
Sorry,
point, though. That's-
Isn't
I think
telomere,
it's
isn't
this
telomere
is-
length in part a result of biological stress or lack thereof?
telomere length is related to aging,
Correct.
but like,
And
but it's
an outcome of biological. In large cases, it's an outcome of inflammation and biological stress.
no, not inflammation. It's just a
Inflammation,
function of
absolutely.
no.
Wait,
It's
hold
just a
on.
function of how many times your cells replicate.
Correct, and cells would need to replicate more if you experience inflammation. Correct.
Certain cells, it's not every cell in your body. Like,
I mean,
like, dude, honestly, this is getting away. Like, this is a massive deviation from the argument.
Exactly.
So,
you can go back.
like fundamentally, pregnancy is dangerous, right? And if you are forcing women to carry out pregnancies, if you're compelling them to carry out pregnancies, you're compelling them to take on a significant risk, right? A much more significant risk than walking around not being pregnant. Okay, so this pregnancy demands
Which is
bodily
just not
resources.
true. Biochemically, that is not true. What you
Dude,
just-
Please stop.
I don't know why you think
I
you
don't
know more
understand.
than me.
Let me- hold on, let me
Genuinely,
step
I
in
don't
real
know why
quick.
you think you know more than me.
Let me just step in real quick. Great conversation, but please make sure we're not over talking because one, my ADHD, but two, like sometimes it's hard to hear, and then people like just make sure you one by one. Also, make sure we're not dragging on. Just make your point and go. Okay, all right, go back into it.
I mean,
So the point here is that it is dangerous. I don't care what Scotto says. It is dangerous. Okay, it requires the bodily resources of the mother, right? And so your belief is that the mother should be compelled to take on this, this potentially dangerous task that requires her bodily resources, right, for the purposes of sustaining this life, of not terminating this life. Okay, that is a belief that you hold. Am I correct in that? This is just a simple yes or no. Am I correct in that?
no, not in all cases, right? So I give common medical exceptions.
Okay, but that's
So-
no. See, like
We're drawing out.
that's
like,
that's once we
Sorry.
get to the point. That's
Sorry.
once we get to the
Yeah, I'd
point
like
where
to
it's
respond
clear.
instead of like, can I respond?
Said, sir. Okay, fine.
Yeah, if you're just gonna say like, well, all pregnancy has the potential for this thing, therefore the mother should be justified in that. Well, what we have is like just a bunch of descriptive facts about pregnancy, right? So like, how are we gonna tie this into like some sort of prescriptive,
Yep.
informative? Yeah,
Sure.
go for it.
Okay. So like you have an exception when it has become abundantly clear that the mother's life is in danger, right? She's actively bleeding out, right? She has developed, severe preeclampsia. She has, vasoprevia or something like that. And if she goes into labor, she could bleed out and she would have to be on bed rest. And,
Yeah.
that's just a very complicated pregnancy, right? You have these medical exceptions where like
Yeah.
once it's gotten to the point that she's, actively unaliving, then she can get it, right? Those are your medical exceptions, right?
I mean, not really, right? I couldn't tell you exactly when and when not the medical exceptions in place. I could just analyze a case and be given the facts and say, well, that seems to be the type of thing that was deserving of the medical exception. I don't think she
Yeah, and because of that, women are currently dying. So
The point is that in my experience, people who are pro-life, their medical exception is when the mother, right, the pregnant woman, when the pregnant woman is actively unaliving, right? Like it has become abundantly clear that this is a dangerous pregnancy. Her life is, actively being threatened. And then in that case, she can terminate. That's been my experience.
Yeah, I mean, obviously in that case, but there's like other cases in which I'd probably say that the mother was justified in that.
Yeah, but so like the point I'm trying to bring up is every single pregnancy at any point in time could become that pregnancy, and you don't always know. You don't always know who it's going to be, which pregnancy it's going to be, right? Like you
Okay.
oftentimes you don't know until it happens.
Okay, I mean, a lot of things that a lot of the pro-choicers reject is valuing some sort of future experience or some sort of future thing. I don't see it like all potential, right? You have the potential of like unaliving a bunch of people every time you get behind the wheel, right? Are we allowed to like start banning people from getting behind the wheel? Like, how do we tie this potential thing into something like, oh, if she potentially can unalive from some event, she can just unalive someone else?
Well, yeah, because like if you're concerned about the risk of getting in a car, you don't have to get in a car. No one's forcing you to get into a car and take on that risk, right? So that's the symmetry breaker there.
You're,
So, like,
you're conceding to
consensual-
something that you shouldn't.
One at a time, one at a time.
In consensual schmecks, right? Do you assent to the risks and possibilities of pregnancy?
No.
No. So
Assent?
no, not even a little bit, right? So it's okay. So
Is?
okay, so we're actually, so we got two arguments now, right? And one I wanted to bring back to the 1-year-old, so I want to get back there eventually. But in this case, right, you're saying that if a woman consents to sex, then she is, you know, if she's having consensual sex, or if she consents to sex, then she is, in your view, assenting to, you know, the possibility of pregnancy. And then if she assents to the possibility of pregnancy, then if she gets pregnant, then she is obligated to carry out that pregnancy. That's the general vibe, right?
That's a good general
Okay.
analysis.
So all I see this as is you deciding that you get to enforce consequences on somebody else. So what gives you the right to enforce consequences on another human being? Right? That's you saying, hey, you consented to this, therefore you have to follow through with the consequences of this action.
Like,
why do you get to be the one to enforce consequences?
I'm not enforcing anything, right? Also, that happens all the time in legislation, like in laws, right? If people do things, they assent to the risks of being held morally responsible, and we enforce them to go and...
Yeah, can you give me something that is similar, like any fucking crime or law that you're talking about that is like similar to like consensual sex?
What
I would genuinely
because as far as
contesting
I'm aware,
is like, you get to tell people what they do with
because as
the
far as
body.
I'm concerned,
This happens all the
as far as
time.
as far as I'm concerned, right? Crimes are typically done of like, you know, either one or more parties that didn't consent, right? So I want you to give me like a parallel to this.
I'm not saying that consensual pregnancy simpliciter is identical to the crimes. I'm saying people enforcing the laws and enforcing and restricting the behaviors and recognizing that people, you know, consent to the risk of being, you know, have limitations on their body is a real thing when people do actions.
I think
I'm not disagreeing. I'm asking you to show me what is similar though to like having consensual sex.
Because the line is being drawn.
No.
Can you give
So
a grape exception, Plasma?
like the major issue here.
How do you justify that? More like just in a sequential
Can we
argument?
let
How would you-
debate doc like talk
Okay,
before
sorry.
he says
Yeah,
any
sorry.
stupid word?
So the issue here is that when there are laws, right, and the government here, right, but somebody is enforcing consequences for an action, right? It's done so because that action harms somebody, right?
Well,
Because there is a non-consensual actor, right? Like just as Void said, you steal from someone, right?
You rob a bank.
You rob a bank. They didn't consent to
anything.
that. You are harming somebody, and therefore consequences are being enforced on you, right? Because you're hurting somebody.
That's the starting point to the thing, right? I'm contesting whether or not the fetus is a somebody or a subject in the matter, and I'm not getting it. Like we're just kind of skipping the refutation. So I mean, do you concede that the fetus is a person?
No, I
it's
honestly
a conditional. The whole argument is because you're saying the fetus. The premise one, it's like if the fetus is a person, yada yada. That's what's being disputed, not the affirmation of the antecedent, right? That's not what the conversation, the dialectic is at.
So okay, so if we're going back to the consequences are being enforced because the fetus is a person, right? And then we dovetail actually very nicely back into my original point that I was making. So we have decided that we are going to compel women to carry out these pregnancies to sustain the life of this person, right? And part of the justification for that is, oh, well, they consented to the sex, therefore they consent to the consequence of the sex, i.e. the pregnancy, right?
Well, that's not pertinent to my argument.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so you just want to debate like the affirmation of the antecedent thing.
I mean, we can debate the thing, and I actually thought of a response to that, right? To the skinny case.
But let me get back to the question though. Sorry, my cat food's going out. So it might make some noise.
So feeding your cats.
Hold on, real quick. Let me do these shout outs real quick, and then I'll get back to you. Brilliant, thank you for the $5 super chat. I think this is for Plasma. If you want to answer it, name one law that restricts a male's body. And then Natalie, thank you for the $20. How do you deal with these people? It makes me want to punch a wall. Thank you so much for the $20, Natalie. I appreciate you. If you want to answer that, go ahead.
Question?
It was
name a law that restricts a male's body.
Yeah, you can't
specifically. Yeah,
a male can't tattoo CP on their body.
Specifically a male.
There's no law against that.
The draft.
What?
Wait, specifically a male, or are you saying no person?
Oh, just to specifically male? Or are you talking about the law that restricts? Yeah, the draft. There you go.
That's not a law. That's it doesn't restrict.
Yes, in order to
restrict the autonomy of the.
Real quick, if I may, I don't necessarily think it's going to be analogous, because I think the pro-lifer in this case is going to say, oh, well, it's going to be harming another person. I don't necessarily think that's going to be true. So I kind of feel like this is a waste of time, and I actually want to hear what Debate Dog wants to say.
Yeah, go ahead, Debate Dog. I was just reading out the. Go ahead.
Yeah,
no, so like the person above me is going to take it seriously. Not a Plasma.
Sorry. Oh my God. I just wanted to throw out this: the draft hasn't been enacted in 40, 50 years, so that's not hurting any of you. No one in this room has experienced the harm of the draft.
We still had to contractually agree to it.
And you're not being impacted by it, though. It's not being forced upon you. You haven't been drafted.
Look, that is legislation that governs our autonomy.
Scott, just mute up. Just mute up and let Debate Doc talk, please.
So, I think the draft is fundamentally disanalogous, but that's beside the point. So, okay, so we've established that there's this belief that women should be compelled to carry out a pregnancy because they, can't terminate the life of a person. And in this case, the fetus is the person. Okay. But we've also established that, going through with the pregnancy is just a fundamentally dangerous act that requires bodily resources from the mother. Okay. So now the parallel that I'm drawing is a mother has a 1-year-old, right? And the 1-year-old has a condition that requires the bodily resources of the mother, in this case, a kidney. And my question is whether the mother morally, if it's morally permissible, to compel the mother to donate her kidney to the 1-year-old child.
Yeah, okay. I think one of the major differences is whether or not the act is volitional. Most of the times what I'm contesting is a volitional act. And I think in that case, there's a significant attribute to, the entity. I think she wouldn't be, but I think it would be the right option to give up the kidney.
Okay,
wait, so that's supererogatory?
Say that again?
You think it would be supererogatory?
Good.
Honestly, I don't know what that means.
It's like jumping in front of the bullet for somebody. You don't have to do it, but nonetheless, it's a good thing, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Good, but not required. Essentially,
right. It's beyond obligation.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's perfect. So now we have said, and this is where things break down for you, because in the case of the 1-year-old, right? The 1-year-old's a person. The mother, had sex, got pregnant, went through with the pregnancy, delivered this baby. Baby's now a 1-year-old. It's a person, and she is not required to give up her bodily resources, to give up her kidney, to save the life of this 1-year-old child, this 1-year-old person. Now, she had sex, she got pregnant, that person is still inside. It's a fetus. It is an active danger to her life. It is requiring her bodily resources, right? And you are saying that it is morally permissible to compel her to, sustain this life, right? Just as she would be sustaining the life of the 1-year-old, you say that it's, it's morally permissible to compel her to sustain the life of the fetus.
The symmetry breaker is I'm critiquing the volitional action to unalive the fetus.
Okay, so I mean, honestly, it's unalive versus keep alive. Is that the issue here?
Yeah, I think the action of unaliving it is what the immorality of the case is.
Wait, like intentionally
in both
unaliving it,
cases,
or just like by happenstance?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I think the intentional unalivement of it is definitely going to be, the immorality of the action.
Do you think when most women get an abortion, like if counterfactually they knew, like, I don't know, 6 weeks, that the fetus could be kept alive outside, you don't think most women who get abortions would choose that?
Say that again. So
like,
if
counterfactually, let's say like we had the technology like to keep a fetus alive after like 6 weeks or something like that, and a woman wants to get an abortion, you don't think that a lot of women would just say, okay, it's kind of like an adoption thing. They would just like, okay, get it out of me, but you guys can raise it. You don't think most women would want that?
Yeah, I think most women would want that. Yeah.
So it seems to be that like it's not they're not intentionally killing the fetus. The fetus dying is just that. Yeah, because the fetus is dying. Is
connection.
Yeah, it's necessary to sever the connection, but like they're not. They would if that wasn't the necessary thing to do to get rid of the pregnancy, right? In the same way with the kidney example, like they're not intentionally. Like they know that not giving them the.
I don't think that tracks.
Well, like they know that not giving them the kidney is not going to kill them, correct? Is going to kill them, correct?
Yeah, but I think that's different that's not a volitional cause. The kidney isn't a volitional cause. That's just strictly a material cause, right? The kidney going bad and the mother not like being obligated to give up her kidney. That's
when
based off material, right?
I mean, she has a choice, right? She could choose to give it or not give it, and she understands that making one of those choices is going to cause the death of the child.
Correct? But the obligation is sustained during the volitional act, not the material act. That's what I'm saying. That
describe the difference.
Volitional is something generated from the will. Material is something that happens biologically.
Right. How's that?
And I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying the volitional act of terminating the pregnancy is different from withholding your bodily resources to sustain the 1-year-old.
So I've got a couple questions here. I've got a couple questions here. So one. With a medication abortion, it really is more denying your bodily resources to the fetus than let's say intentionally killing, because the main drug involved in a medication abortion is mifepristone. It's an anti-progestin, right? So all it's really doing is combating the
hormone progesterone.
The hormone, yeah, exactly, the hormone progesterone, which is required to sustain the placenta, that then supplies resources to the fetus. So with an anti-progestin, you are just denying that resource, that progesterone, to the placenta and therefore to the fetus, and then the fetus unalives, right?
Yeah,
so it's the same thing.
Taking back your resources.
Yeah, so it's the same thing. So you'd be denying the kidney to the 1-year-old. You're denying the progesterone to the fetus.
Yeah.
Damn, Void. Let me speak.
Say I don't want to give this fetus my progesterone anymore.
Right.
Yeah, so
But that would-
both of those would be like non-volitional acts, but the other acts.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Debate Doc. This is also used in inductions, like a planned induction. This medication specifically is used to
Mifepristone?
No. So
or what is that medication?
It's
that
it's Pitocin.
So
no,
yeah,
there's
so,
another one that they place vaginally that helps thin the wall.
Fuck, I'm blanking on the second medication. It also starts with an M.
They do it a couple times over the course of like 12 hours.
So oxytocin induces uterine contractions. It's friggin' A. Okay.
I can find it. Give me a second.
Let me look that up.
Yeah.
Plasma, but what's your answer to the question?
No,
I'm actually
not
curious.
medical med.
Question. So like restraining. restraining like
misoprostol. That's the other one.
Yeah. That's the second abortion pill.
Yeah.
That's the second in the sequence. Yeah.
Yeah, and that
Okay.
also induces contractions and helps expel the
That's what I was thinking of. The names are very similar.
Yeah, it's misoprostol.
Mifeprostol. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway,
that's
plasma. So now they're both analogous in that sense.
No, I would reject the analogy.
Why?
What's the difference?
Yeah, because taking the medication is still a volitional act.
Isn't also making the choice to not give up the kidney a volitional act?
But a volitional act that frustrates the obligation.
Oh, so okay.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Put it in layman's terms.
The obligation, I think that still stands, is probably some sort of cause. Sorry?
Parental obligation, is that what you're talking about?
No, it's probably, I'm a pluralist about obligations, but probably some sort of theological obligation or some sort of causal obligation.
Yeah, you're saying the obligation to sustain the life, but in this case, right?
What?
No.
No, that's not what that means simplicity.
Wait, what's the plasma? Isn't that what you're saying? Because like the theological obligation is just going to be this thing because like this purpose, this final cause, and that's why you're basically obligated to sustain this life because of like it has this form of teleology, right? Because you specifically
it's in the mother's telos.
Yeah, so I mean debate doc is correct. I don't know what he's saying no.
I thought
telos meaning purpose, right? So the mother's purpose is to have a kid, sustain this life, right? And so you're frustrating her purpose, which is to have children, have this baby, sustain this life, correct?
I said yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. So
wouldn't it still be the same to the kid?
Yeah. So she's got a 1-year-old child, and now her
necessary.
telos, her purpose is to be a mother and to sustain the life of her 1-year-old child. It's the same
It's
thing.
not a necessary obligation.
What do you mean it's not a
I
necessary
mean,
obligation?
to be honest, I don't have the further pushback. I think you got me on the edge here. I would love to question your pro-choice argument. So I'll concede. That's fine.
Damn.
W concession. That's a hard one to do.
He just wants to go on the offense now.
No. So what's the argument for pro-choice?
It's essentially that, right? You have no obligation.
The argument for pro-choice is
Listen here. I got you. The telos of a brain is for a rational form. So
what's the argument for telos?
Yeah. Well, like whatever your argument is.
That's not fair.
It's your argument.
No,
I'm kidding. But no, the reason why I brought that up is just because the argument that you brought up is that after conception there's going to be like this the telos of the organism is going to be like some sort of rational form. But why wouldn't somebody just say that about the brain, right? Because it seems like
the rational form is a different ontic category than the brain.
Also,
if the rational form is true and the metaphysics being employed there is true, then it happens sometime after conception.
Okay, so you don't know anything about the facts, the descriptive facts of the thing that commits you to the view that it has this rational form, after conception.
I don't. So in order to have the rational form like that, just be an actualization of some sort of potential. So it'd be a principle being employed under some substrate. I don't see how the brain would be the thing
it would be
that
defeasible, right?
Do
you think it's logically impossible or frustrates anything about those metaphysics to remove a brain and put it in a vat and it still be a person?
You break continuity with the conjunction met by the material.
What?
What? What do you mean? What?
I mean, I know you're not apologetics, but I mean, you think you go to heaven, right? Don't you break that continuity?
No, that's different. That's different.
Oh. Your brain or your body goes to heaven. So how would that be different?
No. Okay. So I'm saying that the person identical to Earth or the numeric identity there is met by the conjunction between material and form. I think once you remove the brain or you unalive the patient, you break continuity between the material and form.
So so there would not be a person if you put the brain in a vat. I understand what you mean by your brain.
No, I was confused. I thought you were saying, is it the same person once this case goes through?
Is it a different person?
I don't even think it's metaphysically possible. So
you don't think it's metaphysically? Well,
do you
think it would be? Do you think it would be? Have you seen RoboCop with the newer one with the fucking tall guy, the white guy. You seen that one?
Nah.
Is this the
If he's saying, if he's saying,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
like
hold on. I'm trying to give you like
impossible.
I was trying to give you like a visual picture. You know that guy that only has like 2 arms and like an upper torso. He's like a gymnast. Okay, you haven't heard of him. Anyway. Okay, it's fine. I was trying to give you a visual picture.
Like, presumably, if you're saying it's like metaphysically impossible, you're saying that it's like contradiction, somewhat like, yeah.
Oh, I'm saying,
given,
given the metaphysical commitments of Aristotelian
Okay, well then-
metaphysics, it's impossible.
Okay,
I'm saying it's impossible to the worldview, not impossible because it violates the metaphysical law.
But do you think, okay, well then, like, what happens when you go to heaven then? Presumably, like, if I were alive, I don't necessarily have my physical body. I would have, like, let's say my memories or something, or like the brain, or it's just consciousness or sentience or something like that.
That would,
Like,
that would be a
presumably-
question that one of my church fathers have to answer. I can't.
He won't. That would be apologetics. So he can't like answer.
Oh, man.
Well, okay. Wait. There was a way that Andrew Wilson tried to get on. If I were debating a Christian, what would that Christian say who was an apologist?
Yeah. Okay.
What would the Christian say if he were an apologetic? What if you were to expect him to say?
Well, I guess.
Expect them to say that I need a
familiar.
blessing from my priest.
Wait, Plasma, are you familiar with their brain swap hypothetical that Vegan made a couple of months ago, like Vegan Bullish?
Yeah, it'd be the same. If we assume Aristotelian metaphysics to be true, then it wouldn't even be possible for this hypothetical to land.
Wait, I don't know where else to go.
Brain swap. Okay, that's the reason why I was asking the question about the RoboCop. Like, so what do you know when there's a cutoff? In which case the continuity is discontinued? Because it seems to be that
broke.
What happened?
When the conjunctions broke.
Well, like the brain has matter, right?
Yeah, but
Okay,
the
so
brain
why doesn't it cut off at the brain or the brainstem?
So that would be like a difference between like primal matter, secondary matter. There's a whole breakdown. It just wouldn't be like of the essential properties.
This might be a dumb question.
Well, that the reason why I asked is because like if it's not part of the central properties, clearly you see a person with only one arm, they're still a person, and they haven't broken any continuity. If I just keep chopping off body parts, right, you're gonna say that this person has continuity, but there is some point, and it doesn't have to be a Loki's neck kind of thing, but there is some point in which you're gonna say that there is still a person there if I keep getting up to the brainstem. Am I not correct in that?
Yeah, I mean, I could just
my
answer.
question was gonna be. Oh, sorry.
I could just answer. I can tell the difference when it is a person, when it's not a person, but I can't tell you when it happens.
Okay, so if I had one organism and 2 brains, right, 2 minds, right, how many persons?
There'd be 2 persons.
There'd be 2 persons because 2 rational forms.
Yeah, there'd be 2 souls there.
Right. You don't think like in a good inference that somebody would make just like is that you're somehow counting by the brain? Or like
I mean, they would make that inference, but
why would that be an invalid inference?
Well, it's not the brain simpliciter, I'm counting the mind, right? So like that thing is informed by the will of the soul, right? I mean, like, yeah, I think that's the thing that we both try to answer when we look at a conjoined twin. There's 2 persons there because, you know, there's 2 different subjective experiences going on.
Oh yeah, that's why I stipulated 1 organism, because a conjoined twin is going to be 2 organisms because there is identifiable DNA between them. But in Cranius parasiticus, there's only 1 organism but 2 brains. So I was talking about those cases, and I just cleaned it up for the hypothetical. It's just like you have, you know, that Cerberus from Harry Potter, like 3 heads kind of thing. So that wouldn't be a conjoined twin per se. It would just be another head that's growing on the body, on one singular body.
Would it have like its own subjective experience, its own intellect?
Yeah, 2 necks, 2 faces, 2 minds.
Yeah,
I think like why wouldn't somebody just say that the fact that there are 2 minds, or that fact that there are 2 minds, objects with this disposition towards the subjectivity is going to be the necessary conditions or the sufficient conditions to determine whether there's a person?
I think there's like continuity problems that happen with these things, or like persistent conditions. I think the soul account, the soul account answers this, and it also answers like persistent conditions better. So I think there's virtues being talked about and ran that are better satisfied by the soul position.
Well, that's why I said the dispositional, that it has the disposition, because that holds for the that accounts for the persistence conditions. because you know, yeah, like I mean, a building is the same building today as it's tomorrow because it's made out of the same material. So like whatever the material is that has that uh the connections in the brain that are necessary to if under the certain background conditions are disposed towards a subjective experience, those connections are going to hold over time, right? Because they're physical matter, right? So it would not have any advantage for the soul account than this physical account.
Wait, so what's the persisting conditions? Is it just the structure of the
just like
brain
the
that it
structure
counts?
of a building, yeah.
Okay, so I mean, like if you get in a terrible car crash or whatever, and like the structures are, you know, changed or frustrated in a manner, they don't have to be like egregious, but they still seem to employ
as
the same
long as they
subjective-
have a disposition towards the subjectivity, it's the same person. Yeah.
Well,
Once
I'm answering how do you answer the numeric identity there? If like the structure is frustrated, how do you account for the numeric identity? Not whether or not it's a person.
I'm confused. So you're saying how, like as long as there's when you say the structure is frustrated, you mean there is no the structure such that there could be a disposition towards subjectivity?
No,
Is that what you
okay,
mean?
so
It being
yeah,
frustrated?
what I'm trying to figure out is how do you account for the numeric identity, whether or not this thing is not whether or not the thing is a person. So you said that the structure is what informs the numeric identity.
Yeah.
So if the structure is frustrated, in other words, different, it doesn't have to be crazy, but it is different, visibly different, whatever. How do we know that this thing is still numeric or person A?
Like a ship of Theseus kind of situation, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess the way I would answer that question is the same way I would answer like, okay, so I changed a window in this building. Is it the same building? I mean, that's a tough question, but like it seems to be like like I didn't seriously frustrated in that sense. Like if you made it to where well, my understanding of how like neuroscience works is that there is a certain structure that is necessary, that is required to be able to be disposed towards this. So if you change that structure, I guess I need to know what you mean by that structure. Is it the kind of structure that would be disposed? I guess I'm not understanding.
Is it a set of like necessary structures that, so like when we analyze like person one or whatever, how do we know that's person one? I think you said it's the structures that inform person one.
Yeah, that would be disposed under certain background conditions in the same way like the computer motherboard is the same computer even when the computer's turned off, right? It's disposed towards a certain computation, right? And we would say it's the same computer. So I guess that's the analogy I would use. So if you change fundamentally the motherboard, you can upgrade it and things like that. It's the same computer, but like if you change it sufficiently enough, I would just use the same answer you would have with respect to like at some point I would know that it's a different person. But it's a ship of Theseus kind of situation.
Well, like to make it so like the computer, it seems like the background information accounting for the numeric identity could be true if the structure isn't there, right? Because take the computer, you put it in a new case, you put in new RAM sticks, new everything, but it still has the same data, the same software. It seems like there's something almost like immaterial rather than physical accounting for the numeric identity. And that's where I think the physicalist, structuralist doesn't have the good answer for virtue.
That's also like why I'm confused as well. Because like I do agree with you in this case. Like if it is the case, right? Let's just say like the physical. Are you saying like the physical brain structure is kind of like changed a little bit, but everything else is kind of like the same?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would say
because like for example, you can with respect to a computer, like you can just remove one of the you can replace the RAM or you can replace the GPU with like a stronger GPU, and it's coherent to say that it is the same computer, right?
I think that's actually I have
because
to
it's
agree
not
with
necessary
Plasma.
for the computation.
But I think I'd have to agree with Plasma here. I don't think those two would be like numerically identical.
You don't think that would
I think
be the
there's
same
still going to be like
computer?
a difference.
So I've created a new computer by changing
No,
the
it would be the same computer, but not via the structure of the computer. That's what I'm contesting right now is the structure.
I wouldn't necessarily agree. If like under like what like if you're asking me personally, yeah, I would say it's the same computer because I have like different metaphysical commitments. But like under
Carbon's thing, I think you'd have to say it's a new computer. Right? Because Carbon specifically stated that if you change that, then presumably,
Yeah. Well,
unless
yeah,
he like
so-
explains like how it is numerically identical, then yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, in the same way that you would say for the computer, right? Like what reasons would you have for saying? Because I guess you would depend on how you define computer. If you define the computer as that object that is disposed towards a certain computation, right? Then yeah, I mean that object persists over time, even if you upgrade or downgrade the object. All you're doing is changing the mode of computation, but you're not changing the core computation.
Yeah,
With
I might be
respect to
like,
the
no, I might be confused. Okay, look, okay, was plasma the original question when it comes to like the human? If you change like the actual physical brain structure, yes.
Yeah. The background data is still the same, but the complete structure is frustrated where it's different.
Yeah, and then what Carbon is saying that they would be the same because, sorry, Carbon, could you like repeat yourself? Because maybe I'm like confused on that part.
Yeah, so as long as the structure that exists that has a counterfactual this disposition towards the subjectivity, this thinking object, given certain background conditions, as long as there exists such a structure there that has this disposition towards the subjectivity, given these physical parameters, then that's going to maintain identity over time. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't see how you're drawing that
Are you
inference.
talking about persistence? That's where I'm confused. And you're talking about persistence. I was thinking about something completely different, to be honest. So I was talking about what makes a person.
Right now, I'm trying to like not figure out what makes the person, but how we know through T1 to T3, T2, whatever, that person A is still person A. And it seems when I gave you the reductio of like the car crash and the brain structure is frustrated, you said that's the thing that informs us of the numeric identity, the person. If that thing is frustrated where it's different now, I think you're committed to say that now exists a completely different person.
No, yeah, I am on the right track.
Okay, so so this car crash case, it's you're okay, we're stipulating that it's no longer the same structure, correct?
Yeah, it's a different structure.
Okay, so it is a different structure, but that structure is disposed towards subjectivity, but it is a different structure, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're saying the inference is that because it's a different structure, but it can't be the case that it's disposed towards the same subjectivity, and therefore there's no persistence over time, or just in virtue of the fact that it's just a different structure, it's therefore not numerically identical to the other, right? By definition.
You would have to say that that thing is now a different person.
Okay.
Or I mean, there's law of identity issues. I also think like if we just copied the brain structure and gave it like dispositions and informed the dispositions to like another brain structure that's identical, right? Like
They wouldn't be numerically identical because they hold two different spaces in temporal space and time. They wouldn't be numerically identical because if they're numerically identical,
I
all
agree with
properties
Carbon
would
in
be
this
identical,
case.
Well,
including
actually,
their spatial relations.
I don't think like the spatial temporal makeup, right? Like can inform you exactly what is person A and person B. If you didn't have like the background information, you wouldn't be able to say that that's
You think
person
the
A, that's person B.
electrons in my phone and the electrons of your phone are pretty much numerically identical except for their location in space? Do you think there's anything other different about them?
Well, electrons aren't necessarily particles. We can think of them almost as one giant electron.
That doesn't answer the question. Like,
Well, I think
respectfully, I think
Bro, just stay on mute. You get to be to the hike.
they're the same like material, but that
Yeah.
doesn't answer whether or not it's numerically identical.
Yeah, they're
Because
not
everything
numerically
they're saying, I
identical
mean-
in virtue of the fact that they differ in this one property, and the property is their location.
Well, I
in
think the
space and time.
functionality also poses to that, or like what they're doing in that motion in time. What I'm saying
I have to think about the
is
reason
like,
though, I'd say.
well, yeah, what I'm contesting whether or not with the law of identity right now
Mhm.
is if we have the same makeup, right, that we would see of person A and person B,
Mhm.
and they're in different spatial like locations.
Yeah.
And like you didn't know which one was person A, which one was person B. You would either say, well, there exists, a representation, but you wouldn't be able to decipher with the knowledge if you didn't have the spatial temporal locations.
Yeah, well, that's
whether
an
or not
epistemic
that's the
question, not
person
an
is.
ontological one.
Yeah, that's
But
because
that's
like that's like saying, like that's like saying me and Carbon are like behind two things, and you don't know which one is which. And we have like the same silhouette. Like, how would you know? Like, that's
Yeah,
kind of like an
I would
epistemic
agree.
question. It's
I
not
would agree
necessarily
with
law,
you.
but
Like,
question.
okay.
yeah, I would
Maybe
agree
I
with you
worded.
that
Yeah,
we,
I worded that. I worded that terribly. So okay, if I'll just give the typical fission case instead of trying to be original.
Mhm.
You split the brain in half, you put it into another shell, and it regenerates to two physical structures.
Mhm.
Person A and person B are only identified by their spatial temporal regions.
Thank you.
That seems like
well, yeah,
that
in
seems
that case,
absurd.
it sounds like you killed me and created two different people with like similar memories. That's what it seems like happened. I don't exist anymore. But yeah, they have two different, like I mean, first of all, it's two different subjects. We know that because they're experiencing maybe the doctor room from two different perspectives. So we understand that they're two different subjects,
Say
and
we
we
take away.
understand what a subject is, a unique individuated perspective, right? So
Let's
like,
take away the perspective. Let's say they're just coma. There's elongated coma. There's no
okay, so
perspective.
there's no experiences happening, but they have a
Yep,
disposition
they
towards
have
the
the capacity.
experiences
Yep.
after the fission. And
Yeah.
what's the question then?
Which one is person A? Which one's person B? Is there two persons? Two person A's?
Oh, yeah, a person A is not going to be numerically identical to B. I don't, but I
Okay.
don't know which one's person A and which one's person B. It's
Okay. Did the
arbitrary.
person A at the brain split change to a person B and a person C?
Wait, say it again.
Yeah. Did person A, once the brain split happened, change
They were
into a person
created.
B?
Person A
No.
was created
So
and person B was created. Sorry, I'm not understanding.
okay. So we have person A. We split the brain in half. Take the brain, put it into a different shell that's identical materially to yours.
When you say A, is this numerically identical to the A that you said after the fission case?
Yeah.
Okay, then no, that's not going to be numerically identical.
Okay. So person A
Person A
gets out of
dies,
existence.
and then
after
now we
one.
have B and C.
Okay. Let's say we just split the brain. Do we have a person A and person B? If there's no,
Well, do we have? I mean, are these two brains
I think-
disposed towards a different experience?
no, there's no experiential data. Remember, they're in the coma. They're in the
Well,
coma
are
state.
are they disposed towards it? Is the question.
Yeah, they both have.
Yeah, and that's 2 months. I think you would
Okay,
agree
I
with
think
that.
Carbon like answering this with like what he set up with the phone thing. I think you could also answer it like that as well, because it's kind of just like asking if I have like an exact copy of like Plasma's phone or something. Presumably there's just going to be two phones, right? They're not going to be like one phone.
Yeah.
The difference is going to be the temporal spatial.
Yeah,
My
but
point,
thingamajiggy.
I mean,
So
hold on. My
the
point,
person
this is
exi-
such a silly. My point about the
Well,
electron was that
wait.
there's no empirical justification
Oh my
for a
God, like
static.
Scott, respectfully, I don't think you have like the knowledge to back up any of this.
Is the mind? Is
I'll
the mind
destroy
something?
you in a debate if you want to talk right now, but you keep.
Pipe down, buddy.
Okay,
No,
Scott,
nobody
listen,
wants to hear you,
like,
Frank.
Is the
I know
mind
you've
that's
been, I know
something?
you, hold on real quick, but Scott, I know you've been here for a while and you want to talk. I promise you I'll get to you. Let me just finish this up, okay?
Yeah, that's. I'll dip.
All right, go,
I'll dip
bud.
so you can talk to good Scott.
No, just
Is the
finish
mind
up.
something? Is the mind something that takes up spatial temporal location?
Under the physicalist view, I'm doing the pro-choice argument from the physicalist view, but I'm not sure if I'm a physicalist. I'm just acting as a physicalist. Yeah.
Yo, why would you be so confused? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, L physicalism. But yeah, so the mind takes up spatial temporal location. And the mind is indexed directly to the brain.
Wait, say it again.
The mind is something that's like interchangeable with the brain, or is the mind something that supersedes onto?
It's a emergent property of certain structures of the brain.
Okay, cool. So if I just Rubik's Cube the brain, now we have a completely different person. We do this infinitum. We can have infinite persons exist in one shell.
You just keep changing the different structures and creating a different. Yeah, what would be the problem with that?
Absurd.
Well, like,
If they account for the same persistent conditions of like memory background data, they still operate the same. It's just
Yeah, I think
infinitely.
you've seen Avatar, right? The Avatar Way of Water. They transferred Quaritch's brain memories into this new Navi body. I don't think that would be the same person, right? Just because they have the exact same memories.
Well, I would say no. I would reject that, but I'm going to show you the implications of like the brain scrambling case.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say we have that magic machine. Someone commits a crime, a crazy crime, and then scrambles their brain.
I'm writing a
Right.
book about this, by the way, so give it to me.
Can you charge the original person before the brain scrambled the crime?
Wait,
The new person emerges.
So there. Okay, so just to be clear, because in my book, let me know if this is similar. In my book, there's a child, a serial killer, right? And then he gets hit really hard in the head by one of his victims. He loses all of his memory, and now he's like Jesus, basically. And he's truly Jesus, and it's stipulated. I mean, not actually identical to Jesus, but he's like a great person, right? Yeah, he's a saint, right? And we know it's stipulated for the rest of his life. He's never going to get those memories back, and he's always going to be this great person. And so the whole idea is like a court case, something like that.
Yeah, like okay, the person
they scrambled
like all the memory, but all the memories, all the other things that we'd say is the person can persist, but all he does, he unalives someone, scramble his brain. Can you charge the crime to person A? Person A no longer exists.
Well, I mean that's a legal question about whether he can defend himself, right? Like I think you probably want to ask, is he morally accountable?
Well, yeah. Well, that's the implication of the question.
Yeah, because whether he's morally accountable is not going to be the same in the legal sense, because the legal definition is going to whether you can defend yourself in court, like if you went mentally insane or something like that, you're accountable for your actions.
Yeah,
but
sure. Is he morally accountable?
Well, I mean, if you changed him, he doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
So he's dead. You killed him, right? You killed a person, and then a new person occupied his body who is not disposed towards such kind of actions anymore, right? And this person just happens to have the memories of this other individual. In the same way, Quaritch is not morally accountable for. Quaritch's avatar is not morally accountable for this dead guy that had his memories implanted to me. I don't see any other way out of that. I don't see any more intuitive option than that.
Yeah. Presumably this person wouldn't be like. I don't think they're morally.
Let's just say that. Let me say, like, I implanted the memories of a serial killer into your mind, right? Are you morally accountable for that?
Yeah, well, that's no, obviously, right? But the absurdity lies whether or not, like, well, it depends how you like read will, but the intellect or the will was acquired through person A, and then the will to change the person A to get away and change into person B is now justified, and he can never be held morally responsible for the action of person A, even though he was once person A. If that makes sense.
This is kind of like a stupid analogy, like, but presumably, like, if it is the case that I don't know, somebody's like mind controlling me to do a specific action, even though I did that specific action technically. Right?
Well,
so
they would be doing the action, right? It would be another person doing the action in that case.
Yeah, it's the same thing here. The other person would have done the action in the past.
Yeah, right? Well, but the question is whether it's another person, right? That's what
I would say. Yes, it would be another person.
Yeah, I mean that's my intuition that it is another person, and you're a new person who happen to have their memories. No, I don't think you're morally accountable. I don't think you can infer, right? If we grant that it is a new person, you can't make an inference that in virtue of the fact that you have another person's memories, therefore you're accountable for their actions.
Well, the absurdity lies in the metaphysics to say, well, this is presumably metaphysically possible in your worldview. Your metaphysics allow for
when you go to heaven, you're a different person under your view, right?
What?
Because like when you go to heaven as a Christian, it's a different person. It's not you anymore.
Why are we talking about God?
Because I don't want you to have to do apologize. I want you to concede, and you can't do apologetics now. But I mean, that is an implication. If you say that on the earthly realm, right, the personal identity, the continuity is in virtue of this conjunct, right, the rational form and the matter, right? Well, the matter doesn't exist in heaven, therefore there's no continuity, therefore it's a different person. It follows.
Kebe Priest Yevest of St. Ivan's Orthodoxy Church. You can go ask him.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I got you. ChatGPT is
a
valid argument.
I'm probably gonna dip. Probably gonna go play CS. It was a good conversation.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Appreciate you for having me up. Yes, sir. We're gonna do this beer thing. I leave in like 4 months.
Yeah, plasma. But I actually, we definitely gotta talk about
the
yeah, I'm going to Germany.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this guy's going to Germany. I forgot. But we have to talk about the metaphysics one day.
It wasn't my best performance.
Question for you, Plasma, before you dip.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered trying hemlock?
Hi, bro.
Socrates made a bigger sacrifice than Jesus, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, Scott, what do you want to talk about? We got way off track with the abortion stuff, but go ahead.
I mean, nothing in particular. Was just trying to help Plasma out with his non-sequential.
Oh, so you're just like a fan?
Wait, are you a pro-lifer? Are you pro-life? You just don't hold
Yeah,
those
pro-life.
exceptions? Okay, and you hold what exceptions?
No exceptions.
Oh, so you're like done?
Pro-life.
Oh, okay, so
What's the
great.
argument for
Just be clear, like if 12-year-old girl, she should be able to like have her stomach ripped open by a rape baby in your view?
Her stomach ripped open by a rape baby?
Yeah, in your view, yeah.
Wouldn't she make it? What do you mean, her stomach ripped open?
Yeah,
she-
so a
C-section, okay.
a child's bones aren't like
Her
properly
stomach
formed
isn't
yet.
ripped open during
Can
a
you
C-section.
shut the fuck up? Have you been through one? Have you been through one?
They hate
Oh,
the
that's
way-
what I thought.
They
Shut the
hate it
fuck
when
up.
I frame
Who's
it
this
that way.
dumb person talking? wait, can you stop?
Me, bitch, the one who's been through two
Definitely not
C-sections, so
dumb.
don't speak on it. But the thing is, with a child, they're not developed enough to go through a natural birth, a vaginal birth. So they would have to get a cesarean section, and they are fucking traumatic to the body.
Yeah, so why is it
If
permissible?
you can't have a vaginal birth, that would be a
Not if your
self-defense.
fucking bones aren't.
That would.
Do you,
No,
you-
the-
You're not listening. You're just not
No,
listening.
the pelvis isn't large enough in a child that young
That would be a
to have a
self-defense
vaginal
claim.
birth.
That would be a self-defense
You
claim.
said no
Well,
exceptions.
you said no exceptions.
Yeah, buddy. No exceptions.
No exceptions in terms of
Except
justified
for-
on a lot. No, hold on. You're just
We're not tracking
misunderstanding.
our argument, are we? Yeah.
No,
Okay.
you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Obviously, if it's in terms of unjustified,
there are
unaliving,
permissible abortions, yes?
in terms of just the pure definition of an abortion, yeah, for sure.
Okay, what are the permissible abortions, Scott?
A biochemical self-defense claim, or on top of that, I mean that would be a physical self-defense claim, but you could argue that there's certain societies where you could make like a financial self-defense claim.
Understood.
Like for
Okay,
instance,
so
if it was
self-defense.
going to obligate you to future slavery, that would be then a self-defense claim.
Okay,
We don't really have
so
societies like that anymore,
self-defense,
but-
and then let's say we have a woman who was raped. You don't give that exception.
Wait, hold on. When I said no exceptions, you honestly thought I meant that I didn't.
Yeah,
that
you
that
know what
was
the word,
outside
you know
of-
what the term no exceptions
No
means.
exceptions means.
Well, you said no.
Literally,
means
friend, we
this is a
believed you at your
principle.
word.
It
You
means
just
that
blatantly
it means that is a principle that has no counter examples. That's what no exceptions mean. So if you do have an exception, you do have at least one. One exception is self-defense. Is another one rape, or do you think that they should?
I assumed you were talking about unjustified unaliving
Okay,
of a
please,
child, correct?
please. Okay, we're trying to figure
I feel
out
like I'm
what
talking
is a
to low IQ
justified
people.
abortion or not. Okay, so one justified abortion is self-defense under your view. Are there any other justified abortions, or just only self-defense?
The only form of justified unaliving would be in terms of self-defense.
Okay, all right. So just self-defense. So
I mean,
having
in
somebody.
regards to another
Okay, so
human.
having them cut open by a rape baby, that's not an exception, in your view.
Do you even hear what you're cut open by a rape baby?
Yeah.
Yes, forcibly cut open because yes.
Would that
Are
be
you
an
aware of
exception?
how
Is that
cesarean
would be
section
a-
works?
You would absolutely want to if you're not able to have
No,
a
like they
vaginal
can-
birth.
Uh-huh.
It is justified to unalive a baby. There's too much
Oh.
stress put on your body by having a
Wait,
C-section.
when you say
It's self-defense
self-defense,
claim.
do you mean with respect to death or just general health?
I mean, he already said that financial
Not-
self-defense was
Yeah,
was
clearly
even
not
like a
immediate.
thing.
Clearly not immediate death. Like for instance, if someone was about to paralyze you, they're not going to technically they're not going to unalive you, but
So
you could
disabling. Okay, so
definitely
like
defend
long-term
yourself
health.
from them paralyzing you.
Wait,
Understood.
what
So-
if you're
okay,
just
so to
disabled
be
for
clear,
about like 9 months?
Yeah.
If someone comes up to you and they are going to disable
No,
you for
no,
9
no,
months,
no. Like say the pregnancy, right? Say the pregnancy is going to make you disabled for the gestation
now we're getting
of
into
the
the semantics
pregnancy.
of what disabled means. So to what degree,
Yeah, bedridden. You can't fucking walk.
if you're bedridden for 9 months, then clearly
Yeah.
that fetus is causing you tremendous biological stress.
Okay,
So
cool.
self-defense
So I'm gonna go down my diet back a bit. You cannot consume food and keep it down. You are severely like malnourished now.
Is that a rhetorical question? Are you
N-
following
no.
anything I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm asking you in specific
Clearly
cases.
that would be
Can you
self-defense.
fucking answer it? Is the
Clearly, I
question.
feel like I'm educating a kindergartner. Clearly, that would be self-defense.
We're trying to figure out what you mean by self-defense.
Right.
We're trying to
I'm
see
trying
what
to
falls under
find the
this.
threshold, bozo. I don't know if you can track that.
We're not going to be able to find a specific threshold. You understand what I mean by self-defense?
No,
you would
you
have to
don't.
have.
We would have to rely on society's consensus of that. In any specific
it's your
instance that we're talking
worldview.
about.
It's your worldview. That's why I'm fucking asking you for the threshold.
Obviously, it's situationally dependent, and even
Right,
within
that's why I'm
situations,
asking you about specific
even
situations.
within situations, I'm not like I would rely on actual practitioners to.
Okay, so
decide
now
on
you want to
certain
divert to the
thresholds.
doctors. Cool. That makes no
Is that
sense.
where we
Like,
stand,
obviously,
Scott?
yeah.
Is that we should leave it up to the doctor and they determine it?
Right.
Like it had been for fucking 40 years?
In regard to legislating where this threshold of self-defense lies, yes, you rely on experts. This is how we determine any sort of self-defense case in society.
So we go back to where it was
We
before
rely on
Roe came
forensic
down.
detectives to determine self-defense and like home invasions. It's the same exact thing. You rely on experts, yes.
Okay, so we go back to pre-Roe v. Wade being brought down and continue how we were.
Yeah.
For instance, like just your basic doctor is not an expert in regard to biochemical. You would rely on mostly researchers, probably in this case.
Wait,
usually,
Can I ask,
usually
like,
like
a question?
For what do you mean by biochemical?
People that are studying pathology within the body more so than band-aiding malignant or malicious pathology within the body. So most people that go to medical school that are training to be like surgeons or just general practitioners are not studying, you could say, just like preventative care or researching the prevention of biological stress.
I'm just lost on how this relates to, like when it would be permissible to terminate a pregnancy with regard to like self-defense.
Because they would be the experts on determining how malicious a fetus is being to your body, how parasitic it's being, to what degree.
So like
You
that
can
definitely wouldn't go
categorize
to
it.
researchers. Like we very, very well understand like the dangers of pregnancy and the things it can do.
No,
and-
like, hold on. You got up here and said that every pregnancy is dangerous. There is, albeit small, there are mutualistic pregnancies where all case mortality is lowered via this woman getting pregnant. So for you to come up and say it's dangerous is
Okay,
just,
I'm
that's
going to need you to
correct.
like genuinely provide like a legitimate source on that because like
so
that's
we'll start
kind of nonsensical.
Again, we can start with telomere length, which also is involved in all case mortality. Obviously, that's a variable in all case mortality.
Okay, so the term is all cause mortality, not all case mortality, and
sure.
And like above and beyond that, like
Yeah,
some theoretical benefit to like increased telomere length, right, is like genuinely inconsequential. Like it's been theorized that telomere shortening is related to aging. I'm not aware of any evidence that like some lengthening of your telomeres via pregnancy will like lengthen your life, will increase your lifespan.
Wait, hold on. You're
So
claiming
unless you can provide some sort of data on that, like this is a meaningless argument.
we already established that telomere length is an emergent factor that gives us or not even emergent. Obviously, it's a physical factor, but it gives us indication in terms of biological stress. So if someone's telomere lengths all of a sudden start reducing significantly, we know that there's probably some inherent inflammation going on. These cells are rapidly growing.
No. You can't track telomere length in real time. It's been theorized that the gradual shortening of telomeres via just like
you can track people's
cycles of of cellular replication is associated with aging, but like unless you can cite some evidence that lengthening of these telomeres is related to like is directly related to increased lifespan. If somebody's done that study and they found that women who get pregnant have increased telomere length and then those women live longer.
Wait,
right?
hold on.
Unless you can provide that citation, then this is genuinely a meaningless argument.
Yeah,
because
I
the risks of pregnancy are very well known, and this is some theoretical potential benefit.
First of
but
all,
I know of no evidence that this is real.
I also want to throw this out really quick.
empirical
Hold on,
data on
Scott.
this,
Hold on,
first of all.
Scott. You've gotten to talk
Hey,
a lot.
then cite it.
Yes,
Find
but
the
just
data.
quickly before
Also,
I go,
I want to throw something out really quick, Scott. Who cares if we have a little bit of a longer life if that life is like painful and has consequences of
What's up, Twitch? Where
lower
y'all at?
bone density and we have like physiological differences within our body that makes life harder. Like, what's the point of having a slightly longer life if it's painful and
I would
it
say
has
that, okay, well then,
long-term consequences?
can a mother with a 1-year-old unalive the 1-year-old because it is?
Wait, that's not the
What if
same.
that
It's the
has
exact
to do with
same.
anything I
It's
just
not.
fucking
Wait,
said?
Just before,
Wait,
hold
no,
on.
it's fucking
Let me get
not
back to
because
debate. Yes,
the
it is.
dependency
No.
can be transferred. No, the dependency can be transferred. It's not analogous.
What if it can't be
It's not.
transferred?
Right?
That's
I
right.
can.
What if cabin in the woods?
Also, hello,
Oh my fucking
Scott.
God.
What
If it
if that
can't be
have to do with
transferred?
anything I just fucking said, though?
Everything to do with what you just said. The
No,
rational.
it didn't. I wasn't talking
Yes.
about a 1-year-old. I was talking about what is the point
Both
of like
children.
what's the point of us having a little bit longer of a life? You're saying that this is the benefit, right? Is having that longer length, whatever, shorter telomere length. What is the point? That all that does is give us a little longer of a life. What's the point of having a longer fucking life if it's painful and we have consequences like our
Bigger
bone
isn't
density
always
is
better,
lower?
Scott.
Also, like I'm thoroughly
Bone
unconvinced
density going.
that this
hold
is
on.
even really a thing. Right? I'm thoroughly unconvinced that like this telomere length leading to longer lifespan. I'm thoroughly unconvinced that that's real. And unless you can provide me some actual data on that, I have no reason to believe that claim.
Sure. Hold on.
B, I don't know if that's true of all pregnancies or of only some pregnancies.
It's only
B,
some.
I'm very, very well aware of the risks of pregnancy and how many women pregnancy unalives per year, how many women it leaves, permanently disabled, right? I'm very well aware of those risks. And so even if there were some theoretical benefit to a certain subset of women, I am positive that any benefit there is vastly outweighed by the very real harm that pregnancy does to vastly more women. So I think it is a net negative for sure. And I'm not even convinced that there is a positive.
No, but debate doc, the problem is you have not posited one sort of mechanical shortcoming that pregnancy so when you are pregnant, there is obviously the way your body is mechanically working, there is now a number of more variables in the equation, but you're not saying at all whatsoever how having a fetus in your body is somehow inherently mechanically bad for your biology.
Okay,
Because it's
boom.
not.
Let's do this. So Annie already cited decreased bone density. Fine. But
It doesn't happen in every pregnancy though.
So again, this is the net effect of pregnancy, right? Even if it doesn't happen in every single pregnancy, it happens. It happens in a significant enough proportion, right? So a
does
significant
telomere
number of
length
women develop preeclampsia. They develop hypertension, right? And they can be unalived by that preeclampsia. They can develop HELLP syndrome, right? They can develop like fulminant fatty liver. They can develop they can develop peripartum cardiomyopathy, right? And have permanent heart damage. So these are the women that aren't unalived by, let's say, HELLP syndrome or fulminant fatty liver or something like that, like fatty liver pregnancy, right? Or preeclampsia, or they develop eclampsia and they develop seizures, right? So even the women who don't go through that, right, and aren't potentially unalived by those incredibly dangerous things, right? Maybe they have a vaginal birth, they develop pelvic diastasis, right? Their pelvis, separates and never really joins back together. And they have, permanent, pelvic pain and some kind of pelvic instability when they walk. They develop abdominal diastasis, right? Their rectus abdominis, the muscles that, make up your six pack, those things pull apart at the linea aspera, right? And so they have this permanent bulge, in their abdominal area, kind of a pseudo hernia because they've got this abdominal diastasis, right? They develop postpartum thyroiditis. They have thyroid issues for the rest of their life, right? During pregnancy, they develop hyperemesis gravidarum, right? And they get malnourished, and they have all of the kind of long-term consequences of this kind of like malnourishment during pregnancy.
And not just
Yeah, we get
malnourishment,
it, but
debate
just-
doc. This also impacts our esophagus. We get scar tissue on our vocal cords. As someone who had HD both pregnancies, one of like a really fucking severe case with both pregnancies, I have had like severe damage done to my vocal cords. I have had massive teeth issues. I have mouth issues. I have all kinds of esophagus issues because of HD. Scott, HD is like, we cannot keep anything down, and we are just Ralphing all day, every day for the entire pregnancy. Like, it's not just malnutrition. And I'm sorry, but having that stuff last with you for the rest of your life.
Yeah, and then like,
none of these
and
are-
so
Wait,
this
can
is
we let Auntie go? He's been waiting for a minute.
I know that, but like I just want to like dial in a few more things, right? So let's say they survive the pregnancy, right? They don't have any of those complications during delivery, right? Bleeding out during delivery, incredibly common, right? Like uterine bleeding. You can have like uterine atony. You can have a uterine rupture, right? Like there's so many like you may need an emergency C-section because you have like a kind of stall in your delivery, and so you have to get like a crash C-section, right? And then and then you have to live with that scar, the damage that's been done to your abdominal muscles, right?
Mhm.
Maybe you can't have a vaginal birth in the future.
I mean,
So,
none of this,
like,
none of this is even
just
come up,
so many things can go wrong with pregnancy, right? At a point you could have like a during the pregnancy you could have abruptio placentae, a placental abruption, right? You can have placenta previa, vasa previa, stuff like that. So like, it is enormously dangerous, and even in those people who doesn't unalive, it can leave them with permanent problems. So
Okay,
for
I'll make it
for
real
you to claim
simple.
that there's some like theoretical telomere benefit, this mutualistic bullshit, right, comes nowhere near all the stuff I just cited.
All this isn't speaking to my argument whatsoever. You would agree that the majority of
You don't
women,
give a fuck.
no, the majority of women that are pregnant are not meeting their RDAs, correct?
Are not what?
Meeting their RDAs, the inputs into their body. They're not meeting the micro and macronutrients that they need to properly live.
Did you say the majority don't? No, the majority do.
Yes. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. You think they're getting? Wait, you're saying the majority of women who are pregnant are meeting the RDAs, so they're getting all the micro like minerals that they need, like selenium, so on and so forth. They're getting.
If they
They're
take
meeting their
prenatal
RDAs.
vitamins, yeah.
Wait, hold on. But I mean, a lot of prenatal vitamins aren't even methylated vitamins, and we know that they don't absorb a lot of what they're intaking in terms of vitamins. Correct.
This is why it's important to take what the doctor prescribes
It's
you
just-
and not to get something at the
That's
grocery
an
store.
absurd claim, and my whole point is, like,
It's-
for instance,
it's
with
not.
a thyroid issue, there's nothing mechanically about having a baby that should subject your thyroid, especially if you're having enough iodine, you're not drinking caffeine.
They
that is gonna
oftentimes develop
disrupt your thyroid.
antibodies. So postpartum thyroiditis is from auto antibodies that you develop against your thyroid during the pregnancy.
My point is,
It has
not
nothing to do
pointing
with
to
your
anything
vitamin
mechanical.
Please let Auntie go. He's been waiting patiently.
Yeah, we'll do Auntie, and then we'll go back to the broader pro-life argument because we got into the weeds here. Go ahead, Auntie.
But I just don't think like you're listening at all. I think Debate Doc actually kind of like hit all the points like I wanted to. But I guess we could go back to you. We could go back because I'm kind of like tired of you like spitting all that like
Bullshit.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Jinx.
Why? First, before we ask you, Scott, up top, Trump truther. What's your age, please? Trump truth teller, whatever your fucking name is. Can I get your age, please?
45.
Damn.
Okay, there we go. Okay, Scott. Yeah, what's your argument for why?
45.
I got you, man. So Scott, what's your argument for why we should care about this? Let's say 5-week fetus.
This is exactly what I was gonna ask.
It's just as much a human as a 1-year-old.
And what do you mean by human?
We don't just.
Specific DNA strand.
So
Or
a
a
specific
unique
DNA strand, unique DNA strand, right? Okay. So as long as it's an organism and it has unique DNA strand, it's human, it's moral consideration, right?
A human unique DNA strand for sure. Yep.
Gotcha.
But
All right. And then yeah, so have you ever heard of partial molar pregnancies by parental hydatidformals?
Like a malignant that would be a molar pregnancy, right? A malignant
Yeah, partial molar pregnancy, specifically a
Yeah.
biparental
That's
hydatidiform mole.
I'm not specifically aware of what the last name
Basically,
of that is.
yeah, basically it's a type of molar pregnancy, so it's biparentally contributed. So it does get the the male DNA and the woman's in her DNA. Syngamy does occur, but because of this mutation, that's all it'll ever be is a mole. But it is a mole that it needs nutrition in order to stay alive. Most of the time, it's actually benign; it doesn't harm. But of course, nobody wants that in their uterus, so they remove it. So yeah,
I
it
don't
seems
think
to meet your definition of a human. Do you think that it's morally impermissible to kill these things?
I could say that's a human, but I'm pretty sure that over time that would become parasitic.
All right. Well, let's say it's in a petri dish now, and we could just drop nutrients on it and like droplets. Are we obligated to do that? Can we just like kill it?
If we have a society where we have robots doing everything for us, sure, let's just keep it alive.
Okay, so you
If
think
we
it would
have
be just to be
resource-
clear,
Bruh.
it would be wrong
Never
to kill this
developed.
cancer. It would be wrong to kill this mole, right?
To a certain extent, but again, if we're
God.
utilizing resources on
That's
this,
just a
This is
fucking
why, like-
reductio. You're a goober.
This is why, like, you're a
Cancer
joke in the
lives
abortion
matter.
Shit. That's not
Cancer lives
intuitive.
matter.
By the way,
Cancer lives matter.
if
Cancer
I may
lives
like, jump
matter.
in real
Wait,
quick.
what is wrong with that?
Wait,
what's
stop,
wrong with that
stop,
argument?
stop. Do you understand
Tell
that
me
this exact stop? Do you understand this exact thinking is why you're a joke in the abortion community, right? You know how many times you debated everybody and how many times everybody cooked you?
Well, I love how you just say that, but you're not presenting any sort of argument that's cooking me whatsoever. What's our
The argument? Hold on, wait. The argument.
Specifically tell me
Wait.
What's
Wanda,
wrong with
hold on,
my
stop,
answer to that
stop,
argument?
stop.
I'll give you a problem, but we just wanted to
Like,
we
why-
let the cook simmer for a little bit. But Auntie, go ahead and I'll respond with his molar pregnancy thing.
No, that's the thing. I don't know why he said you haven't provided an argument. We're critiquing your argument, so that was just like already blunder number 2, right? Second of all, you haven't actually responded at all. Again, stop talking. Please don't interrupt me. I'm actually getting frustrated. Thank you. You haven't responded to like what Carbon said at all. I think you're kind of just like bullshitting. And third of all, you haven't actually explained why there is an obligation. You just said there's human. Okay, that's descriptively true. Is that prescriptively true? That isn't prescriptively true. Right? So if it's descriptively true, what's the obligation here? You haven't providing it.
Yeah.
You're just saying that's something true. Carbon is black. Does that mean I'm automatically? I don't know. Does that mean like Carbon is black? Does that mean he's automatically?
No offense, you're a pseudo-intellectual. So all he said was
I'm a pseudo-intellectual. Okay, answer the question. What's the obligation, buddy?
the obligation to keep something alive in a petri dish if there's no resource.
No, the obligation for
if
someone
there's
to
no
sustain pregnancy,
externality.
dumbass. What's the obligation for someone to sustain pregnancy, dumbass? Go ahead, answer the question.
To keep another life alive.
Oh, to keep another life alive. Okay,
All that matters is that it's alive. So even if it was a Venus flytrap, you're obligated to keep it alive.
No, subjective preference to keep. This is why I specifically said human.
Subjective preference. You still need reasons for a subjective
I mean,
preference.
there's-
What the fuck?
Why is that motivating reasons for the woman?
Wait. I need reasons to say why I prefer humans
No,
over
I
the
asked
Venus
you.
flytrap.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're asking you why
Auntie,
should this?
This guy is a pseudo-intellectual.
I don't know
Auntie. No
why
offense, get out
I'm
of
being overtalked right now. Okay. So why should the woman? What reasons would she have for not doing that? Go ahead.
for not unaliving another human being.
Yeah, in this case, the petri dish molar pregnancy. Go ahead.
Us as society, I mean, at least me personally, I want us to
I
procreate.
didn't ask about you personally. I asked her what reasons could she accept?
To accept what I'm confused as to what you're asking.
Does she have reasons that are just, strong, decisive reasons that she would recognize it to be immoral for her to kill this cancer cell, this molar pregnancy?
Yeah, because presumably it's gonna hurt her.
Why is it going to hurt her to allow
It's
this mole?
malignant.
Why would it hurt her? I told you it was in a petri dish, did I not?
I thought you said it's in the woman. I'm so
I
confused.
told you it was okay.
Can
so
you
this
fucking
is a
track?
biparental
I have an idea.
hydatidiform mole. Just real quick, a biparental
Just ask me about a petri dish.
hydatidiform mole. It is in a petri dish. We are dropping nutrients on it to keep it alive. It's all it'll ever be. It's a mole. It's a human under your definition. What reasons does she have to keeping it alive?
I never said the woman had an obligation to keep something in a petri dish
Yes, you
alive.
did.
Yes, you did.
But she
I
has
said
an
if we have
obligation.
a
Does
ro-
she
I
have an
said if we have
obligation?
robots that do
Does
everything
she
for
have
us.
okay? No, we're not talking about robots. Does she have an obligation to keep this alive? Yes or no?
No, I mean,
Okay.
again,
Is it a human?
it's
Yes or
contextually
no?
dependent.
Is it a
Completely
human?
contextually dependent.
Is it a human? Yes or
To
no?
answer your first question, it's contextually dependent.
Okay.
So that's
So is it a
I
human?
take
Yes or
back what I
no?
was saying. Yeah, if it's human DNA, sure, yes.
Okay. It is human, and
This
it depends on her
cell
to stay
with
alive
DNA.
because she's the one that's dropping the nutrients on it. Now, given these contexts, is she obligated? Yes or no?
Entirely contextually dependent.
Yeah, I just gave you the context.
How will
It's
this
a human
service
being.
society? How will this service society in the future? How much resource is it taking away from her?
Why are you talking
What
about this like in a
situation does it
utilitarian?
put?
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
sorry. So
honestly,
we
you
should
can- It's all-
only,
it's
just to
all
be clear,
utilitarian.
just to be clear, we should
What?
only, hold on, just to be clear, we should only, you know, like not kill humans just so they can serve society.
Well, I'm confused as to what you mean now by
What,
serving
what
society.
you said
I
earlier,
just
whatever you meant by that. What do you
You
mean?
just
yeah,
said how would it benefit
generally
society?
generally speaking, we grant specific rights to someone
Yeah.
who is animated in society.
Okay, so is a fetus animated?
Yeah, I mean
A
it's
fetus
growing,
is
yes.
animated. How is a fetus animated
Yes.
after conception?
It reacts to external stimuli. It's growing.
So does a Venus
Yes,
flytrap.
it's animated. You're right, correct.
Okay,
And
so
also
we don't
Venus
have that
flytrap
obligation
also
for Venus
has
flytrap.
Venus flytraps also have a neurological system, the vast
Right.
within
Wait,
their
is it
vascular
wrong to
system.
kill? Is it wrong to kill a Venus flytrap? All things considered.
I think if you just walk up and step on a Venus flytrap, I personally think that's
Did I
immoral.
commit
I don't think
murder?
we should. I think yes, if it's immoral, then it would be unjustified
Okay,
unalive.
so
Sure.
same for a blade of grass. I pick a blade of grass and I crush it. I just committed murder in your view.
I mean, sure, but again, there's different degrees of unjust.
Jesus Christ,
yeah.
please. So
Oh
everyone,
yeah, I
please
just want to. I'm
pull
gonna keep
your
going. I'm
kicks.
gonna keep going.
Hold on,
Right.
Carter.
So a
Cool. I mean,
person is
hold on.
Five
identical.
people
So a
sent
person is.
$5.
So a person is identical
Please.
to. So a person is identical to this human life, right?
In an empirical sense, sure.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Okay.
that. Yeah, it's all subjective preference. Welcome to like the real world. I
It's
guess.
all subjective preference. Yeah, shut the
Yeah,
fuck
it
up.
is.
You're not
Auntie.
providing any reasons for it.
Well, what's the difference? So hold on.
Yeah.
Answer
So
your own
let's
question. What's the
figure it out.
difference
Let's
then?
figure it out. Okay. Let's say
So
we have one single
it's
human
like
organ. Let's say we have
everything
one
you got.
single. Oh
Everything
my
you know-
fucking god! Every time I
Shut
say
the
something.
fuck up, Scott. God damn.
Okay, so let's say we have one single human organism, right? And we have two heads. How many persons are there?
I mean, if you just have one specific strand of DNA, I think you have two at that point, right? So two
You have
people.
two persons or one person? If there's
Two
only one
unique
strand
strands
of
of
DNA.
Is there? Hold on. So you're saying one unique strand of DNA
Have
is
you seen Harry
producing
Potter?
two
Have you
heads?
seen Harry Potter?
Well, I'm just asking. So
No, wait. Have you
is there
seen Harry
two
Potter? So I can
unique?
visualize it for you. Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, I understand. I
Okay,
understand
so
what you mean by two
Cerebus,
heads.
right? So
I get
okay,
it.
so the
Yes.
two heads, one single organism, which means it only has one set of
Unique
DNA. There's
DNA.
not two. Yeah, it's unique.
One
One set of unique
person.
DNA. That's it.
One person.
One.
Easy,
Okay, so
one
there's
person.
one person with two heads, right?
Correct.
Okay, so let's say one of the heads is watching Netflix and the other head is like doing math homework, and the other head that's watching Netflix says, you know what, fuck this, and then takes a cleaver and cuts the other one off and plugs it so they don't die as well. They didn't kill
Like
another
cutting your
person.
nails.
They
Like
didn't cut
cutting
it.
your nails.
I'm sorry, did they kill another person?
No, it'd be like cutting your nails.
All right, that's all the reductios for me today. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, what were you gonna say next? It's all subjective
So
preference. I
wait,
guess
wait.
it is.
I want to
David,
because
thank you for
okay,
the
well,
$25 to kick. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, David. You just
David,
got
I
fucking
fucking love you.
reductio.
Thank you so much. I love you,
Okay.
David.
I
Super
love
quick.
David, too, bro.
By the way,
And let me just shout this out. Scott, you're out of here. He's an insult to the gathering of intellect that is this panel and you. Thank you so much, David, for the 25 to kick. Also, Sapio, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. People don't listen anywhere. Here's $5. And I think I missed one from Dragon earlier. This was a while ago with the $2 saying Trump definitely didn't hate Bubba. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I went to the trouble of looking up his stupid telomere claim.
not a damn thing, I assume.
No, so pregnancy certainly does not lengthen your telomeres. The study that he was talking about was a study that found that women who
Not fucking Brenda.
who had pregnant like who had pregnancies later in life, who had fertility that extended into their 30s, tended to have longer telomeres and live longer. but he got the causation all wrong. It's not that the pregnancy led to longer telomeres and longer lifespan. It's that woman who, had the genetics to have longer telomeres and to live longer also had longer fertility and were able to get pregnant later in life. So it's like the causative factor was their underlying genetics and had nothing to do with the pregnancy. Pregnancy, as I said, and as I think it's pretty well understood, is a very taxing thing. It stresses the body a lot, and studies have actually found that women who have multiple pregnancies have shorter telomeres and don't live as long. So
right, no, I was gonna bring that up, but somebody told me that was false. So
pregnancy itself is deleterious. It just so happens that women who are able to get pregnant later have longer telomeres and live longer.
So we're gonna introduce our two new people here. Brenda, first, can I get your age?
I'm 58.
All right, and which you guys is which Trump guy you were here first? What was your take?
What was my take?
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just sitting here, I'm thinking first of all,
you have fucking horrible connection. MAGA Wi-Fi is not doing you any justice.
Which you might find really strange.
So you're pro-choice. Okay, so that's probably not something we disagree on. Okay, go ahead.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, I can hear you. You were just going out a little bit.
I'll go to a different room. Yeah, so like I'm having visions here of all kinds of stuff. First of all, like I'm pro-life personally, but publicly I'm pro-choice. So like I would never. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Brenda, can you let him finish? Damn.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like I would never tell someone else that, even if it was like
I'm gonna have fun with
my child, that they have to abort, or that I think they should abort, or if they wanted to abort that they couldn't. If I had a desire either way, I'd let them know, but like in the end it'd be their choice, But if it was somebody else that like really was in a relationship and their woman got pregnant and they didn't want their woman to abort, then I would say, well, legally, hey, you guys got pregnant. It's your responsibility.
Do you think
now
abortion
to
is
have
murder?
No, just like, now here's the thing though. Here's the thing. If the father wants the child and you refuse to have it and he's willing to and able to pay for it, well, you got a problem there.
No, you don't. No.
Yeah.
I don't see the problem.
There's actually no problem because presumably...
I'll give you one. I'll give you that on one stipulation.
Okay.
Any man who wants that wants a woman to carry a child that she no longer wants to carry, you have to pay her surrogacy fees along with all of her medical bills and take care of her for the entire pregnancy and postpartum.
I said that. I did say that. If he's able to pay for it.
Do you know how much surrogates cost?
Who cares if he's able to pay for it?
Upwards of $70,000.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. There are a lot of other pro-life people that I'm sure would chip in on that, because every pro-life.
No. Wait, no. Because this is like how pro-lifers say it takes two to tango, right? So it would be solely on the father.
No. I gave you your stipulation.
Yeah,
you
okay.
cannot tell me. Okay, but wait a minute.
The stipulation was he paid, Goober.
I did. I made that before you even said it. I said that was part of the deal. Now, here's the thing. I'm willing to bet you right here and right now that there would be third parties that would be more than happy to come in, because there's a lot of pro-lifers that would love to pay for that.
Then why the fuck aren't they helping the fucking foster care system? And why do they cry about children getting free fucking lunches? Be so for real. Pro-lifers absolutely would not fucking chip in. That is such bullshit.
Yeah, I'm curious, bullshit. Brenda, what's your take?
I can't answer your question. I can't
Pro-life.
answer that question.
Yeah, why?
One second, we want to talk to Brenda.
Why?
Yeah, why? Tell me.
Yeah.
Because I think a baby is a baby at the moment of a conception.
Why? Why do you think that?
Baby. Profound.
Because they have their own unique DNA, and
Did you hear about the case of the mole?
Mole.
Yeah.
A mole versus a human baby.
Yeah. Okay. What is a human, Brenda?
What is a human's a human? What?
Thank you for
What
that
you're
informative answer.
profound.
You know what? I am
No.
not
Fucking
pro-life.
profound.
Human is human. I am pro-life. I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join in those protests outside of Planned Parenthood. I never knew that a
Absolutely
human
not.
was a human, Brenda. I never.
Didn't
I never
Aristotle
What
say
are,
that?
what are the
honestly,
necessary and sufficient
Aristotle,
conditions
to
to
be
being
honest.
human?
To have your own unique DNA, the moment of conception.
Your own
A mom and a
DNA.
dad. What do
Okay,
you want?
okay,
Oh,
cool, cool,
there you
cool.
go.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about this because I have it pulled up and I find it interesting. How many people are here?
It's a two-headed person.
Oh.
Two-headed.
Who are you
How many
asking?
people? You, Brenda. Keep up, Grandma.
Don't be a bitch. I'm done.
Answer the question.
Listen,
Brenda.
listen. Yeah. How many people are here?
She ran.
I have a question
Got
for the
aborted
Trump
from the
supporter
line.
though.
Go ahead, Auntie.
Got some questions. I have a question for like the other Trump supporter. Let's get to like the meat and bones of this. Why'd you like vote for a rapist and supposed P3DL?
There you go.
A rapist and a what?
P3DL.
Rapist and a pedophile.
A rapist and a pedophile. Well, you know, Mike Tyson was also considered a rapist, so.
Yeah,
And
fuck him too. Fuck
put him
him
under the
too.
jail.
Yeah, and you know what's funny though? You know what's funny when you bring up Mike Tyson? He in fact did serve jail time.
Yeah, I know he did. I know he did.
Yeah,
Well,
Trump
listen,
fucking
I
didn't.
Why'd you
don't
bring him
know-
up?
I don't know if Trump was a rapist. I don't know that Trump's a rapist or a pedophile, and neither do you.
Yeah, actually
we
we
do.
do. I can bring up the verdict for him, actually.
I have all the
no.
evidence
Let-
that was
let-
presented in court.
Give me.
let's
All the
be
way,
really
Trump.
clear. Let's be
Give
really
me a
clear
second. Give me a second. If you're asking me if I have like epistemic access, full epistemic access, you're right. I don't. But there's a high probability based off the evidence that was provided. Hence, you know what the courts usually do.
I believe the 26
probability
plus
is fine.
victims
High
who are
probability is
stating.
fine, but so you asked me a question, and my answer to your question is, first of all, I don't know that, and so.
Wait,
Here's the form. You don't have to know. We did it for
Hold on.
you.
You're like,
Second of all,
when
yeah,
we
I
say
know
no,
that.
what do you mean? You mean you're just justified in believing it? Or do you mean you have to be 100% certain?
Yeah, I'm not going to judge somebody unless I know what happened.
Wait, when you say, okay,
And
if we
even then,
gave you the evidence that was presented in court, then if it was enough evidence, you would change your position and be like, yeah, Donald Trump is a rapist.
Yeah, but I'd probably still vote for him.
Why?
Why?
That's the question. What the fuck? Why?
Have you
Yeah,
ever
that's
done
fucking
something that
clipped.
Have you
I've
ever
never
done something?
fucking raped somebody.
Would you
Have
vote
you-
for Jeffrey Epstein
Okay,
over
fine.
Kamala Harris if he had the same policies as as Donald Trump?
If I believe that the intention in his heart was in alignment with my intentions for the world, then yes, I would.
Oh my fucking
Biden is
you are a
coward.
piece of garbage. Paint the goddamn wall.
You are
trash.
a fucking rape apologist. You are a kitty diddler apologist. And I think you should join your leader.
Do you
Like,
love
holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ?
Who the
Like, hold
fuck
on,
is
wait,
crash-
can I?
Wait,
if I
Who's
may.
crashing out in the back?
Do you love Jesus
Wait,
Christ?
if I may, Void, real quickly, just give me a second. I just want to tell you this. The person who supports Trump, you're a piece of shit, straight up. And you're most likely, and also Trump and everyone else, like you, quote unquote, believe has your quote unquote same values, is going to be burning in hell, straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, can I ask you
Wait,
how you
I
get
wanna
into
know
heaven
who's-
if you're not
No, I want to know
forgiven?
who the fuck
Yeah,
was
heaven doesn't
yelling
ask
in the
us,
back.
sorry, buddy.
How do you okay,
I don't
take
think-
the time.
Like, I don't
in your
think,
life.
like, hold on,
Take
let's
the
just say,
time
like,
in
heaven
your
does
life.
exist. Real quick, stop.
Take
Let's just
the-
say heaven does exist. I don't think, like, rapists or pedophiles should be forgiven, like, straight up. Like, I think they should burn in hell. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, should they be forgiven?
Okay, well,
Fuck no.
the Bible-
Like, what?
Okay, so here's the thing, guy. Here's the thing. There was a time in your life, and if there hasn't been, there will be. And
Well, I know
everybody's
there
life.
wasn't a time in my life. What are you talking about?
Let me finish. You guys all jumped on me. You all jumped on me. Okay, so there will come a time in every person's life where they are on their knees for forgiveness. And it doesn't
Even
have to be from
babies?
God. It's from their very
Wait,
self,
wait.
from their very self,
I'm-
from the very
I'm-
spirit that is within you, where every ounce of your body wishes that you hadn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut that off
Mhm.
now. No one
Wait,
gives a fuck.
Wait, Wait, I'm gonna say this right now. If I'm ever asking for forgiveness for raping somebody, put a slug in between my eyes. I'm so sorry.
I agree. Look, everybody.
You
Wait,
apply
hold
this
on,
to
real quick.
babies
Look-
too?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Because babies are in the set of everybody, right? Trump.
Yo, get a lot of this guy, bro.
I'm loving Beyonce crash bags.
Because, like, what's? Go ahead, yeah.
You answer that question.
What's the question?
Yeah, so you
I
said
didn't hear it.
everybody, right? That includes babies too, right? They're gonna have to beg for forgiveness.
Everyone at some point in their life,
Including
So
babies who
including
died as a
babies,
baby.
yeah, including the aborted babies, they have to beg for forgiveness, right?
no, but as we
Oh,
grow and
is
we
that not
Not
every?
everybody.
Is that not a body?
as we grow, it is in human nature to do things that are against our values, and we grow those
I don't
values.
think it's like in
over
human
time.
nature to like grape somebody. Like, to be honest, I'm gonna keep it a buck
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know,
Maybe
and
in
also,
Trump's nature,
and
maybe
also
in
here,
Trump's
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this.
You're like not telling us
If
anything. To be
you
honest.
think the biggest mistake that human beings make is in thinking that one sin
Hold on.
is
I
worse than
find
the other.
this. I find this.
That's
fucking
So,
Wait,
okay,
disgusting.
let's just
Hold on,
let
hold on,
me.
everybody. Hold on.
I
please.
got you, and then I'm
I
gonna
haven't
get
said
Satan.
one
I
word
just need
yet.
to ask this question real quick. Okay, so I go to Target instead of Walmart, right? And then I go to Target, and then I come back, and then you ask me where did I go, and I say Walmart, right? I lied, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I do something just as bad as raping?
Well, what I will tell you is
That's
this,
just
the
gonna be a
kingdom
yes
of
or no
heaven
question,
is
by the way. I need a yes or no.
No, obviously not.
Okay, problem
Okay,
solved. Go
then
ahead, Satan.
they're not fucking equal.
Do you
No,
honestly
no,
believe
no, they're not
Donald
equal.
Trump?
But I will
Shut
tell you
the
this:
fuck up! I'm
the
talking.
kingdom-
Do you honestly believe Donald Trump has ever asked forgiveness from fucking anybody? Let alone
Yep.
God? Anybody?
Yes. Yeah. Sure.
Really?
Yep.
The fucking egotistical, maniacal piece of shit of Donald Trump, who has never once admitted he is wrong, has sought forgiveness from people.
You said from anyone, including God, and God,
Including
is
God.
within
You
each
think,
and every
first of all,
person.
it's
God
fucking
is
funny
within
that
each and
you
every one
think
of you.
God. Hold on. It's fucking funny that you think Donald Trump is a man of God simply because he says he is. That's fucking the most unintelligent thing you could possibly say. The man is the antithesis of what a godly person would be. He's been divorced. He cheated on his wife. He's raped people. He's gone after small children. He's wrathful. He's vain. He's envious. In what
from
fucking
children,
way is
charities.
this man a man of God?
And you see, I take it you haven't read much of the Bible?
Fucking
Motherfucker, do
pivot.
you know who
Answer
you're
the question.
talking to?
I
It's like
am
saying, really.
answering. I'm trying to fathom how you could be asking this question in the context of
Because we've read
every
the Bible
man
as
has
well.
God within him, every woman, every being, and
Yeah.
and
And
at
wait,
some
so
point,
every man had God inside of him. So when Trump
yes,
raped that woman, was God inside of him?
Hello, answer the question. Stop muting up.
Or was God absent for those 30 seconds that he lasted?
Probably not. Logic has last word.
You're generous.
that's why every man will be on his
Answer the
knees
question,
begging
buddy.
for forgiveness at one point in
I
his
have
life.
nothing.
Yeah,
to-
we know
wait,
you're
hold
on your
It's
knees.
not- I
Okay,
have
we know you're on your
nothing-
knees.
I have nothing to ask for forgiveness from a God who would fucking forgive Donald Trump.
Facts.
Look.
I have
just want to say
nothing
something.
I have nothing to be forgiven for.
True.
The worst thing I've ever done in my life is I stole a fucking candy bar and I
That's
ran a
okay.
couple red lights.
That's
We
right. But I just want to make
fucking
look.
raping somebody.
Look. The Trump supporter up there.
Good
Look.
for you. Good
Stop,
for you.
please stop. I'm actually
I'm
frustrated at
assuming
this
this
point.
guy has been probably prosecuted for rape at some point. That's why he's defending this so much.
Thank you,
There's
Satan.
no other fucking reason.
I've never
Shut
done
the
it.
fuck up, Auntie. You were speaking.
Thank you. Look, everybody has a right to ask for forgiveness, but not everybody deserves to be forgiven. That's just simply trivially true. I have no idea why you're trying to fight so much tooth and nail to say we should forgive a person who's done such a disgusting act. I have I can't fathom. Stop talking. What's with people these days and interrupting me, especially fucking idiots like you? No, unmute and answer that question. Why do you think you have the right to over talk me?
Go, Auntie.
I was frustrated recently. First, we have like a bunch of people like overtalking me.
Auntie, fair warning. I got the last 2 lives I've done this. I got taken out. Just warning.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I should be calmer. I'll ask the question. What makes you think you have the right to overtalk me? Sorry, Mama.
W Auntie, everybody, let's make sure that Auntie gets to 1K.
Sorry, guys, my mom came in.
No,
yeah, what makes you think?
No, that's so... Typically, I would make fun of somebody, but he just said, "Sorry, Mama."
Oh, so
Okay,
sweet.
I'm just kind of confused, Kate. Like, truly, in your hearts of hearts, why do you support this disgusting piece of shit? This inhuman piece of shit?
Maybe God knows something that you don't.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he knows that. Oh my fucking God.
Wait, what does he know what does he know that we don't?
Well,
Brilliant, thank you for the $25 to kick. I appreciate you, Brilliant.
Thank you.
Brilliant
Thank you
W
so
with the
much.
$25 over on Super Chat YouTube. $25 for
Well,
the kick
wait,
for the rest of the live.
I know he's still in the comments. I gotta ask this if you're still in the comments. Did God forgive Shitler?
Oh.
Is Shitler in
Question.
heaven right now with the people that he unalived?
Bro. I mean, if God is anything like, what they say in the Bible, it's probably.
Yeah, Hitler was just doing what
I don't
what God
know.
told him
Hold
to.
on. Trump truther. If Shitler asked for it, is he in heaven? Come on, we're all waiting.
Brenda is muted at the chat. Okay, you don't get to drop out of the guest request just
I'm
to
back,
hide
Grandma.
out in the comment sections. No, you get in the guest requests or be quiet.
I'm mad because I called you what the fuck you are.
So, all right, we got 580 people watching over on TikTok, 40 over on Twitch, and 94 over on YouTube. I know there's some opposition, so go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys for the gifts, by the way, and the Cash App, Venmos, PayPal. Those are in the pay links and all of our bios. Appreciate you if you want to support the stream as well. And we are at 236.6K likes. Thank you guys so much. Our next goal is going to be
300K.
Yeah, let's do
300K.
300K. I appreciate that. And again,
Wait,
if
how many
you are
likes am I
Trump
at?
support, I'm a right after I do this, I'm gonna shout out like all the top likers and gifters. But if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that guest request, and we'll get you on up here. Please make sure you're 18 or older. Top likers right now: Trap Queen with 20,000 likes. Holy shit! Trap Queen and Trap Queen. Auntie with half of that, 9,600.
Okay, I'm coming up there.
Literally, one of my co-hosts is beating y'all. Okay, Just Jordan coming in at number 3 with 4,300 likes. Let's fucking go. Let's see who the top gifters are. Top gifter is another co-host, 489. Nanners.
Let's go.
Is number 1 in gifting. Okay. We have Mindy number 2 with 354, and we have Unamused with 302. Thank you guys so much for the gifts and all that good stuff and the likes. Appreciate you.
I'm just gonna say I want to take credit for the Just Jordan likes. Their name is also Jordan. I didn't do it, but I'll take credit for it. Thank you.
Yo, Adam Muse, thank you so fucking much.
Not
W and Muse.
Yeah, thank you, Unamused. You're a very kind person.
Thank you, Unamused.
You guys for the Christmas gifts, okay? He can be in heaven, but not my kid in a loving queer relationship. Yep, that's the God I want to worship. Yeah, crazy.
Which, by the way, I don't know if anyone saw. Yeah, the truther said if he asked for forgiveness, he is. So I'm assuming because the Jewish people who died didn't believe in Jesus, they're in hell, and Shitler gets to go to heaven.
That's why I don't believe in that bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Awesome
just,
God you got there, pieces of shit.
If you hold the position that the Jewish people in the Holocaust deserve to be burned for eternity, I don't see how that just doesn't make you a Nazi.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
How is that any different from what the Nazis believe? They also believe they should burn.
MAGA, Nazi, there really isn't a line there.
Thank you. Or Dezo?
Pretty much the same thing.
Can't read. I'm illiterate.
Dezo.
No, like, it's 18 year rights, like, straight up.
I'm
Girl,
currently
fuck
watching
you.
The Boys season 4.
I haven't watched the new one.
I finished it.
Oh, yeah. No, the
You don't know?
MAGA Nazi tie. Oh, I mean, I don't know about season 5. I don't think it is,
Oh,
but
season
coming out
I'm
late
watching
season
season 4
3.
right now. Yeah, those MAGA Nazi ties.
Spoiler
Exactly.
alert. The
Like-
show is an allegory of the United States.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, Trump supporters don't even know that they're being made fun of. Love it.
We love Homelander. Like, I think you fucking
Yeah, I
would.
know you do. You're like, duh, that's the whole point. You're supposed to like him as a Trump
Anybody who
supporter.
watches that show and relates to him, lock him up.
It's like, what? I like breast milk too.
Yeah, I mean, if you've ever, it's actually really sweet.
Very sweet.
Breast milk?
Yeah, it's like okay.
I don't
It's like
remember.
I'm so serious. It's like a watered down, sweetened version of almond milk.
Absolutely, 100%.
So I should put it in my cereal?
Yes,
it's actually really
Alright,
good.
we're
Not to
moving on.
mention,
Okay.
yeah. No, we're not. No,
Let's
we're
get
not.
on to the
Not
next
to
guest
mention, it
request
has a lot of
here.
antibodies in it. So if you're sick,
Hello,
take
new
a
guest.
take a
Can I
shot.
get your age, please? Shamar. Are they snoring?
Oh,
Alright, we're
I
gonna
mean, do you
empty.
fucking blame them?
We're gonna empty the guest request. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. If you're not a Trump supporter, please don't, and we'll get you on up here. So please only make sure you are only a Trump supporter. And please make sure you are 18 or older. If you see cancel request here, okay, if you see cancel request, right, and you are not a Trump supporter, click cancel request. Thank you. All right, awesome. Okay, all right. Yeah. Let's
I mean,
get
if y'all want like 6 ounces for like $600, yeah, message me and I'll sell you a fucking pouch. Swear to God.
Crazy word.
Speaking of snoring, though, I should go to sleep. So have a good night, everybody.
Good night, Dr.
Good
Dillon.
night.
Thanks, guys.
I actually want to talk to you about like some of the metaphysical concepts, but not now. though.
Also, I need this. I
No.
need you to check your DMs more, debate dog.
I know I'm terrible at that. I will respond to you. I'm sorry.
Noticed.
Good night.
Good night,
All
debate
right,
dog.
take it easy.
Oh,
We
no,
got
these people are just
560
frustrated.
people. I think it was a Parker. I don't know if it was a Parker raid or somebody said. I think it was a
Yeah,
Parker
it
raid.
was a Parker Wade.
Let's
Excuse
hear
me.
from the Parker raid. Let me know. It is heavily Phil Bro at times though. Glad he streams like 12 hours a day. I hope I don't think you're talking about me. Oh, you're talking about Justin. I was like, what? I was like 12 hours a day. I know I don't do that. Me? Okay, we got a couple people from Parker's Live. Fuck yeah. MAGA means make America great again. Those are Trump supporters. And their idea of great just means like racism and xenophobia and more disease and degeneracy all around. So that's what they mean by great. Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to like tell you something.
Oh, you're coming
Um,
out? Okay, I got you, bro. Hit me up.
What? No.
Oh, okay,
I don't
never
know
mind.
this guy, bro.
I mean, to be fair, you were in your closet last night, so
You literally.
Okay,
literally were in your
What'd you want to
closet.
say?
okay. To be fair, I was my roommate, but have you heard of the Texas bill that got passed? Or that got passed?
Oh,
The
yeah.
one that you could like take a picture or some shit?
SB 8.
Yeah.
I don't know
This-
too much
this
about it. What
is-
was it about?
It was about like being able to like take pictures about people
Yeah.
in the
So,
washroom.
yeah, so specifically there's a complaint form, right? And what this complaint form is if you suspect that there's a person in the restroom that they quote unquote don't belong to, even if they're just washing their hands or like, even if they're not doing anything nefarious, you just suspect that this person is trans, right? So now there is this complaint form where you can just like submit that. And then there is a place where you can attach files or photos. And this is applied to like schools and like places of higher education.
Public spaces.
Yep, that as
Public
well.
spaces.
Like they don't have a law for public spaces though, do they?
Pardon?
They're
Do they
trying
have
to
a
make
law
a
for public, like just regular public spaces, or is it only for?
I think that's what the okay. So I think SB 8 specifically
Let me look it
said
up.
that it's like I haven't looked at the bill. This is just from what people have said that have read the bill, because I'm illiterate when it comes to that. I have to have it in layman's
SB 8
terms.
is the abortion one. That's the Heartbeat Act. Oh, there's another one, 2025. Sorry, that's the 2021
Yeah.
SB 8. I forgot that it goes based off the year.
This
Okay,
is
so
what Kim
bathroom bill.
Paxton, is that his name?
Yeah, SB 8 2025. Let me do that. Special session. All right, let me look up the Legiscan and get the latest bill text, and we'll read it. This was signed into law. The status was passed September. Okay. An act relating to the designation and use of certain spaces in the facilities according to sex, authorizing the civil penalty and a private civil right of action. The act may be cited as Texas Women's Privacy Act. Okay.
This is also like why I've been like extremely frustrated today, because it allows P3Os, it allows harming women, it allows harming trans people. That's why I've been like extremely angry today. I'm not dealing with anybody today. Shut up.
You need some hemlock.
Exactly. We all need hemlock at this point.
Definitions. Just definitions. Okay. These are the penalties. Okay, so it applies to housing of inmates according to sex, single occupancy, family restroom. I'm trying to figure out if it's public or if it only applies to schools. Let me try to read the Texas Tribune's article on it, see what they're citing. Fleshbag. Okay. Texas will implement Republicans in Texas worked more than a decade to pass a bathroom bill like SB 8. The new law applies same sex-based restrictions on those restrooms and changing rooms in public buildings, schools, and university. Okay. So it also implements restrictions on prison housing as well as family violence shelters. Supporters of the law say yada yada. Who cares what they say? What areas does it cover? So county and city buildings, agency buildings, like the Texas Department of Transportation, public schools and open enrollment charter schools, and public universities. The law provides few exemptions on when people are allowed to enter. Okay, so it doesn't go to like private businesses. Let me see about the picture thing now.
It's a complaint form. I have to look like SB 8 complaint form.
Okay, Attorney General Ken Paxton 3 days ago launches the tip line to stop woke state entities from allowing mentally ill men to invade women's spaces, from his official.gov page, by the way. Yeah, if you want to know how mentally ill conservatives are. I can't wait to see him lose in a fucking Texas Senate battle. All right. Has launched an initiative to ensure that women's privacy is upheld. Yada yada. Where is the compliance? To ensure enforcement and compliance with Texas law, he's launched a complaint form on the office of their website. Texans who believe that a state agency or political subdivision has violated SB 8 at any time after its effective date are encouraged to submit a report to the complaint form. I encourage anyone who believes a state agency or political subdivision has violated SB 8 to submit a complaint form, bring to justice. Okay, and then he has a complaint form here, and yep, looks like you can attach. Yeah, you can attach a picture. Oh my god.
Yeah. This is what Logic was referring to last night, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. How I'm feeling about James Tallarico. He's alright. Crockett is too. I'd rather her be senator. I only care about who's gonna, like, what the next poll says, honestly. I'd rather Crockett be senator, because she seems to be more of a fighter. But if like the polls show that he like completely wipes Ken Paxton out the floor, I mean kind of go based off of who wins, right? So I hope she wins. Yeah, this is fucking weird.
I mean, like aren't all Trump supporters like weird? They're all like weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they really have earned the name genital checkers. Because how, like, what are you supposed to take a picture of to provide proof that somebody is trans and quote unquote not in the right bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna violate people's rights. They're gonna end up getting sued, costing the state of Texas millions of dollars because of the people's rights being violated.
I'm going to say this.
And eventually the law is going to go back to the Supreme Court, and they're going to have another fucking reason to discriminate against trans people. That's how this shit happens every fucking time.
I'm going to say this to like my the people in my community that are trans. And I don't mean this in a malicious way because I do think you should have the right to use a public toilet. However, stop using them for the time being and let this like fall flat on its face.
It won't stop. It won't stop. Every trans person could stay home for the next
they don't like there's
years.
You go on Twitter, like you see a trans person just eating at a restaurant, somebody just takes a picture of them and is like invading their privacy. It's like, what is this? Or something like that. It's always like some Trump supporter and has like 89,000 likes or something like that. It's just like
what I'm referring to, right, is if the trans people don't use these public like bathrooms, right? The tips are going to be strictly with cis people, and it's just going to cause a big disturbance for cis people.
Yeah,
is what I'm mostly talking about.
I mean, I see what you're saying. It's just like, where do we draw the line? Like, what if that the same is true in public outside of restrooms? Do we just say trans people should stay at home, like, and not come outside at all?
And we all know this has nothing to do with the fucking bathrooms. Like, it doesn't.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, this is they do this shit every 20 years. They pick a group to vilify. Like,
bro, take a fucking Ricola. Are you okay?
What is wrong with your voice?
I'm sick. Fuck off.
Okay.
In the 80s, it was gay. In the 80s and 90s, it was gay people. In the 2000s, it was Muslims because of fucking 9/11, and now it's trans people.
And yeah, now they're starting to come back onto Muslims too.
They don't have policy. They don't have anything. They pick a group to vilify, and they build their policies around it because they know Trump supporters are stupid enough to fucking believe them.
Yep.
Like, if every trans person could stay home for the next 10 years, they'd still be making laws against them.
Exactly. That's why. And the more frustrating part out of all of this is that they want to defund education. They want to defund all this type of stuff because they know that their supporters are stupid. And if they were to get education, they wouldn't have supporters. Simple as that. It's kind of like an infinite wheel, you know?
How do we feel about like education from 9th to 12th grade, slowly leading them into like logic and like not Philbro, like just basic philosophy, like logical fallacies, how to construct an argument, how to tell what's a logical, like whole classes, like logic 1, logic 2, logic 3, or something like that.
I think that would be nice, to be honest.
And then like, yeah, because like, I mean, a lot of people like they like if you knew that your argument had like, you know, let's say they like think being gay is wrong, right? You're like, oh, it's not natural, and they just hold that view, and their parents are saying it. But at school, I mean, you're not talking about gay people in the logic class, but you're familiar with the appeal to logic argument, right? It's just completely neutral. It's not applied to any particular argument, but you're familiar with appeal to nature fallacy, right? You'll be like, isn't that appeal to nature? I learned this, right? You know, so now, you know, if your teacher says 2 + 2 = 5, I mean, if your parent says 2 + 2 = 5, now you'd be like, okay, well, my math class says 2 + 2 = 4. So now I'm questioning what my parent is saying. I'm questioning what society is saying when society is saying 2 + 2 = 5. In the same way, oh, being gay is wrong because it's not natural. Okay, well, I learned that that's actually a logical fallacy, and I learned how to derive how it's fallacious. So I'm gonna go with what the teacher said, right? I feel like we would have we wouldn't have a society of like geniuses, but I feel like we would have a little bit more reasonable people coming out of high school, just a little bit.
I agree, because like you have to understand, like, logic is like unironically just another form of math, right? It's just instead of like numerical numbers, right? It's just gonna be like certain phrases or certain ideas, right?
Corky, I DM'd that to you, by the way.
I agree with that. I would take it a step further. I don't think we get enough education in this country. I think at the age of 18, I still think people are fucking stupid, like, going out of it. I'm not even saying this should be counted as college. I think you should have to stay in school till you're fucking 21. 100%. I think you should have to continue various education methods until you're able to enter the
strictly
workforce.
Learn how to write and cite your sources in the way in college level. Like, I think every at least 12th grader needs to be able to write a paper at college level and cite their sources directly. Unlike that girl in the university, was it Utah or Oklahoma or whatever?
Wait, you guys have to do that in America?
Well, in
No.
college, not in fucking high school, unless you're in like an
Well-
AP class or something like that.
Oh, that's weird. I mean, kind of, you kind of have to do. You have to
Yeah.
do it college level. That's the
Like
part.
I was
Well, I don't know if
used
it's
to,
high
like I was a
school.
writer, so I was fine with it. But like going from high school to college level writing was like a massive jump. I was like, what the, like the precision that you need in the sources, the fact that the teacher is going to like mark it off if you're not actually directly citing the sources, directly citing what the sources say. Your teacher is actually going to read the source, and it's actually they have access to it fully in college, so they don't just have the abstract; they have the full. They'll read the shit and be like, "Oh, that's not actually what the study says," and you're going to get marked off for that. It's like extremely strict, not like high
Well-
school where you could just write whatever and just like as long as it's somewhat coherent, then you might get a grade. Like, oh my God, yeah, no Wikipedia, none of that shit. It was like much more strict, and it made me a much better thinker. Just that
Yeah,
one
that's-
writing class.
Yeah, because well, hold on, wait. That's like I don't like. I think that's kind of like the norm here, because every teacher has to
I'd
look over
imagine.
your source, right? And you cannot use Wikipedia. Like when I provided like anything, if I handed any, this is like last year, I got you. If I handed anything, the teacher would like read the source prior, so I had to give her the sources prior. Then I have to give her the paper. I have to give her every single process.
Mm.
That was like in grade 10, not only grade 11 or 12. That's
Yeah,
all the way
and then
back in grade
like
10.
we have like artificial intelligence. It's like kind of complicating the situation here, but like massively. You got I think it's like 85% of college students report using like AI, and it's mostly ChatGPT that they're using. So like, yeah, that's gonna make it's like offloading your thought process. Um, and it's hard to do that like when you're assigning homework, right? And a lot of these AI detectors are not that good, right? They can't really detect AI that well. So you just kind of have to like guess as a teacher, and you can't like assume. I mean, some teachers are like implementing it where they're saying like, okay, you can use AI, but I want you to tell me how you use the AI to help you solve this problem, and what did you contribute and what the AI contributed. There's other teachers that are or professors, I guess, in college who are like saying like, um, where like all homework and all quizzes and well, it's not even homework, all quizzes and all work needs to be done in class, no cell phones or anything like that. Yeah, the EM dashes, yeah.
Well, what I do, and this is kind of like what I we personally do to the professor, because like I need like voice to text her, right? Because I like some of like the huge words I can't like spell it out. I just like write it. I just do like by hand, like the core ideas and everything, and then I give it to him like, hey, look, this is my writing style. This is like my writer's voice. This is exactly what I'm going to talk about. If I change anything, I literally just go to him and go to her and just like explain it, and then I go home and I write it. To make, because like I'm trying to make, because I know a lot of like my peers use AI, but I'm trying to make, because I think using AI is like low key immoral currently. I have like my reasons for it, so that's why I'm like saying, hey, here's everything, all my steps from step 1 to the final step. I'm providing everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna get worse the smarter this shit gets. Like AI can pretty much solve any like basic college level problem now, like with almost 100% accuracy. So like, well, at least the best models can. So it's just getting worse and worse, and it's gonna be harder and harder to like, you know, yeah. I mean, eventually, like homework is not gonna be given because you know that the child is gonna use like some sort of AI. If it's not like directly doing their work for them, it's like telling them what to write, and then they just decide to write it out without having to put much thought into it. And I think that's pretty. I think that's you know, kids have
Harmful.
neuroplasticity, and you know, the more they think and reason and stuff like that, that carries over to your adulthood. So if you're offloading your cognitive capacity onto a computer, right, the same way we do with you know, calculators with computation, but now we're doing it with all of our intellect and reasoning skills for things that are not just numbers, right? We don't have any reason to believe that that's going to be like beneficial. So it's just, yeah. So maybe there's a way to, you know, salvage that and just make humans smarter, so you don't have to like worry about that. But like that's way down the line.
Yeah, no, I get it. I agree with like.
Sorry, Yanti.
Oh, no. Yeah, I think a restart is like necessary too. But I also agree with like how some teachers are saying, just like giving out outlines. You have to fill out this outline exactly. You have to do the work in front, and then you can go home and write it. So, you know, that's at least for making them think a little bit. But yeah, I do think a restart's kind of like due, since we're not getting no ops.
Yeah, I know.
No.
550.
Opposition
Okay.
guys.
We're gonna do a quick restart and we're see if we can get some more debates for you guys. A couple more Trump supporters for the night. So if you're not already dropping a follow, drop that motherfucking follow. Also hit the notification bell. I will be back on in 10 seconds. So once you see the live in, just count down from 10 and I'll be live again. We just do the restart mainly because, you know, TikTok tries to slow us down and they don't send us out into the For You page. So we restart to get pitched out on the For You page so we can get some more debates for you guys. So I will be back in about 10 seconds. And when you come back, just tap that screen, share, and all that good stuff. And we'll get back to it. Okay, let's do it.
Let's go. Yay.
Alrighty. All right, video quality 720. Okay. Critical thought, like, I mean, AP classes maybe, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Advanced placement, that's what that means. And it's not really like AP critical thinking class, like AP physics, AP, you know, AP calculus or something like that. Yeah. So that was 11 seconds. No, you just count wrong, okay? All right, let's get some people in.
Rah.
Okay.
Okay, come on, monsters.
Sorry. I found something humorous.
All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let's do it. Thank you for the popular Carbons helicopter. It's crazy.
Yo.
What does that mean?
Don't ask. Don't.
All right.
Jesse, thank you for the popular. Appreciate you. Auntie over here gifting roses and shit.
Oh, thank you, Auntie.
Yeah, anytime.
I've got a rose for you, and it's fucking dead.
Oh.
Help.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, we got to 100 really quick. Welcome back, everybody. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. Everybody else, go and tap that motherfucking screen. Try to tap on that left side of the screen so that way you don't accidentally send a request. And yeah, we'll get you on up here if you are a Trump supporter. And let's get this party started. Or let's continue this party, sorry. We wrote papers on ethical stuff, like about the death. Yeah, like I did like a little bit of debate club, but I didn't do it for that long. I did like theater arts.
Oh, thank you, Unused.
Basketball.
Thank you.
Oh, I did basketball, soccer. I did debates. I also did theater. Me?
Yeah.
I'm 5'10".
Wait, yeah.
Okay, I'm the same height. Yeah, I wasn't getting past 5'10", so I went to football.
I went to football. I went to soccer instead.
Yeah,
but I also went to theater.
And boxing.
Boxing, actually, I do that. I used to do fencing when I was a kid. Kind of stopped that. I'm pretty good at it.
Oh, I want to try that one day.
That's really fun. I guess the only reason why I stopped is because I was kind of like growing out of my fencing gear. Is too expensive to keep going.
Yeah.
So I kind of just stopped it. It was boring too.
I want to do jousting. I want to get all horse and joust.
You are
very dangerous.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Yeah, it is.
Baseball.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Baseball's the best sport, hands down. Can't change my
It's
mind.
it's only dangerous for the other person, okay?
Did someone say baseball's the best sport?
Sure did.
I'm sorry.
Respectfully, I don't think we need to
I'm
continue anymore, to be honest.
I'm gonna disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Okay, we all know you were a wrestler.
I'm not even saying
okay?
wrestling ain't a sport. Wrestling ain't a sport. Wrestling ain't a sport. I will 100% say
being
that
gay
10
is
toes
wrong,
down.
but it's okay to be a sweaty man and put him in a lock.
Yeah, have you seen it? Hello.
You know.
Yeah, I like it.
Me too.
But no, baseball, hands down, is the most boring sport known to man.
Yeah, then you just don't have any kind of taste whatsoever. Baseball's phenomenal.
All right, folks, we're here for 4+ hours to see if this guy can actually hit the ball.
That's not how baseball is played anymore.
Let's keep going.
One part of baseball.
Look, the
It's
objective
literally
list.
the antithesis of what baseball is.
What
No,
about
obviously
You
have no
gotta catch, you gotta
idea.
throw, you gotta run. Okay.
He threw
There's
the
a
ball.
lot to it.
He missed.
But what
He
about
threw the ball
NASCAR?
again. He missed.
You're not American.
He threw it again. He missed.
Un-American.
Yeah, how is that
He's
any
walking
different
back,
from
another guy's
how is
coming
that
up.
any different from football? You threw the ball, you miss, and you gotta start over.
Wait, look, let's just be clear.
Yeah.
Objectively, the top 5 best sports are soccer, basketball, then we got volleyball, hockey, then we got football. Let's be honest here.
I wouldn't even put
Mighty Ducks type
football on that list.
Yeah, it's like no.
Like, the only reason I put football up that list is because I don't want to put baseball, because obviously baseball's boring as hell.
Bro, you could have said golf, and I would agree with you.
Okay, let's not be that boring.
Even though I think they're 100% infested by MAGA, I still think like Ultimate Fighting is still one of the like most entertaining sports, just by basis of the skills that are being used.
Yeah, and it's always the liberal that beats the shit out of like the conservative in the octagon.
It's
really
fucking
crazy.
incredible.
I love it.
Covington.
Wait, no, did you see that fucking I don't even know if it was like that type of like match. But and what was not Andrew
Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
Yep, got his ass kicked by another guy who doesn't know how to fight. They looked like toddlers throwing punches.
Dragon, thank you for the $2 on Cash App. 65% of sports. Man run fast.
Yep.
Okay, well, soccer's different, okay? There's a symmetry breaker there.
But man run fast is pretty much like what you need to be in order to be good at soccer.
Exactly. I'm pretty fast.
What's
Well,
one
not-
that isn't?
not on
Oh
ice.
wait, no. In NASCAR, it's car go fast.
True.
My nickname.
But, well, hockey's different, actually. Hockey is man go fast on ice.
Man glide fast.
Exactly. Hockey, oh my god, I almost broke like my arm because of
Oh,
playing
you
a
said
hockey
hockey.
game. Yeah, hockey.
I will say that basketball.
Listen,
Basketball.
while we're on the sports talk, I have to throw this out as someone who loves Ichiro, one of the best baseball players ever. He had this thing where he liked to pretend that he couldn't speak English, and only his other like teammates knew he could speak English, and so he would predominantly speak in Japanese just to fuck with reporters and people so that they'd leave him alone. And then every once in a while, he'd stun the crowd and start talking English, and it was the funniest shit ever.
Fucking Yao Ming used to do that all the time to people. He would tell everyone would be like, "No, here's the thing. He only speaks Chinese," and then he would start trash talking in perfect English.
That's so funny.
I think everybody who knows how to speak 2 languages does that, because I've done that so many times.
From Jersey.
Wait, you speak 2 languages? I didn't know
I speak Somali, and I know enough Arabic to read the Quran and like recite it. That's pretty much it. But you know how much time I trash talk people in Somali, and I straight up say, "Yeah, you're a fucking idiot" in English. Oh my god, it's so perfect to see their reaction. It's crazy.
Keep tapping that screen, guys. We're at 9,000. Let's get on up to 25,000. If you are a Trump supporter, guest request is open for you. Ready to bring y'all in here. Make sure you're 18 or older. Thank you. Keep tapping that screen, folks, and yeah, let's do it.
You know, the thing that frustrates me the most while we're on the sports topic, the World Cup tickets. I think that pissed me off the most, to be honest.
Why? Too expensive.
The only World Cup I get to go to, since like I don't have like enough money to fly over to another country, is the most expensive one throughout like all of history. Like, what are we doing here? Like, what?
Yeah, they don't want your money. They want rich people money.
Exactly.
I know, but like, money is money. Okay, let's be
You
honest.
can watch for free on TV, you peasant.
Yeah, well, actually, watching at home is pretty fun, but it got chaotic last time, so I don't think that's gonna
I'm
happen.
not looking forward to the World Cup because apparently there's going to be a bunch of fucking games going on in DFW, so I'm going to have to deal with that for like 3 weeks fucking straight of all the goddamn traffic.
Not bad. I would I think the only games I think I'd travel for is you know, like, okay, this is like the Texas in me, but it's not in Texas, it's in Tennessee. The fucking Mudfest.
The fuck
Ever
is
heard of
that?
Mudfest.
Mudfest, yeah. I've always wanted to go to one of those, even though it's not really like all that, but it's not like, yeah, it's just, it looks fun for some reason. I don't know why.
That's like the most American thing I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
it is.
I want to go to a
But
damn
there's
Mudfest.
like nobody else, no other countries that have it really. Well, I guess they do, but yeah, it just looks like everybody has a lot of fun there. I'd also like to go. I traveled to probably the Olympics, maybe. Maybe the Super Bowl. It feels in like Texas,
Love
where
to
my
go to
family is. I'd probably
WrestleMania.
go there.
I've never actually like watched the Super Bowl fully. I usually just like leave it super early. 'Cause I
Yeah,
find
you just watch like the Puppy Bowl or some shit.
Huh?
You
No, I
watch,
just
like,
I
the
just straight
Puppy
up leave.
Bowl. I watched the Puppy Bowl. It's fun.
Don't you disrespect the Puppy
I either
Bowl.
like sleep or I just like watch TikTok or something like that.
Yeah. But the ads are always like the best part of the Super Bowl, honestly.
I would love to go to WrestleMania one time. I don't even care who's there. I just want to say I went to WrestleMania.
I haven't watched wrestling in like years. It's been like, I think, 10 years.
Kind of shit right now. You don't need to watch it. John Cena retired.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I like wrestling. It's pretty. It looks really interesting and it's like really fun.
You see that?
Wrestling is fun if you don't take it too seriously.
True.
John Cena gave up. Did y'all see that ad that he was in? Like, it was like a American ad. It was for July 4th or some shit.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I just saw it for the first
He's
time.
done so many fucking like pro America rah. Like
But
he
it's
was
like
in like
pro LGBTQ and everything too. I was like, I didn't expect that from him.
oh, John Cena's pro LGBT. Yeah.
He's like pro liberal and all that. Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's liberal. I as much as I love John Cena, I don't really think I think he's 100% one of those people who's like I don't give two fucks about politics.
I think there are certain things that he cares about, like LGBTQ, but like he doesn't necessarily align politically with anything. He just has select views on certain things.
Yeah. He did support Black Lives Matter even though he didn't do anything for it.
Black square, black profile picture. That was pretty much
I
it.
think he did do that actually, yeah.
What? Wait, no, listen.
I'm still like kind of confused in the political climate of America. All I know is Republicans back.
We are all confused. Trust me, you're not the only one. We're confused too.
Bro, we have Nicki Minaj
Like,
with Erica
where'd
Kirk
that
on
come
stage.
What the fuck is going on in 2025?
Look, like I said, I don't think
Like we
like I
are
said
in
earlier-
a South Park episode. Like this is not fucking real. We all fucking died in 2020, and this is hell.
Yeah.
Auntie, this is what you need to understand about American politics, like a little bit more deeper. Democrats right now are split between conservative Democrats and progressive Democrats. That's what you need to know about the Democratic Party. And the Republican Party is split between old school staunch Republicans and Nazis, and the Nazis are winning.
That sounds confusing.
Right.
And you know what?
Gosh,
This is
damn.
very, very similar to the political makeup of Nazi Germany in the 30s, right? There was the kind of like centrist Democrats, right? And then, well, in government, there was the centrist Democrats, and then there was the Communist Party. And then there were like some of the more right-wing people, and then there was like the Nazis, right? And then there was a lot of infighting on the left side. So the communists were saying that the centrist Democrats were the threat, while Hitler was rising. And in the right wing, they weren't like doing anything to stop Hitler. You're like, oh, he's not that bad. It's very similar, right? Like you had this
I can
infighting
see
on
the
left wing.
similarities.
They're like, oh, you're actually worse than the Nazis or something like that. You know how like some leftists might say, right? While the actual Nazi is like taking power and shit. Like it's insane.
Yeah, I would agree. I think, actually, that's extremely similar to what's currently going on with America, for what Satan told me.
And I was wrong.
I'd
John
say-
Cena donated $1 million to Black Lives Matter.
Oh, W Johnson, guys. I know who's in charge.
I did not know that.
That's John
I
Cena,
know
man.
that
You
shit
can't
was
do it.
bugged. Yeah, putting his name on the Kennedy Center, like above Kennedy's name too, and then replacing the board of the Kennedy Center with his like staunch, like fucking sycophants, and then having them vote to put his name on there, and then fucking Kerry Kennedy is like, yeah, I'm taking that shit down, bro.
Well, obviously, I don't know. I guess like my main takeaway from things and my current like thinking about politics is just I'm tired of like old people kind of running it. I want someone like
There's an age
maybe like
minimum,
you.
but there also
You
should
and
be
me
like an
both,
age.
buddy.
There should also be like an age
Maybe.
maximum, like there,
I was thinking
to run for
earlier.
Congress, I think you just gotta be like 18 or whatever. I think that's the minimum. I'm not sure. Run for president, 35, right? But there's no maximum. You can be 140 years old and run for Congress, right? Like the fuck.
It should be 65. It should be
Yo,
retirement.
shout out
age.
for Congress.
I was
Sophie?
thinking 65.
Yeah, I think. Well, I always say, because like that could be dynamic, like how old people generally get. Like people can generally get older as time. So you want it to like go. You want it to track how long people live. Like, what if we start living to like 130, right? Then really should it be 65 if somebody who's 100 is operating at
Yes.
40? So maybe we should say something like, it should be the maximum age is no more than 30 years more than the average age in the state that you represent. Let's say if you're a senator, right? So if the average age there is 40, you can't be any more than
Wait.
70.
Maybe a competency test as well.
Yeah, you're
Oh, the
This is-
reason the
This is my
the specific
internal
reason
bias.
why. Oh, go
This is
ahead.
my internal bias, and it's because I hate old people. Sorry, I
Mhm.
do. I can't stand them.
Oh,
No.
there's some that are chill.
If you're over the age of 65, fuck off. I don't want to hear from your shit anymore. Like, you can go. And when I turn 65,
Logic.
I will
Yeah.
I'll shut the fuck up. I'll let everyone else do what they gotta do. But
Jeez, I'll
no,
shut the
if
fuck
you're
up.
over 68, shut the fuck up.
I think the
I
main
don't want to talk to a
reason
motherfucker who bought their house for 12K. Leave me the fuck alone.
exactly.
When I bought my house, I bought it for 4 cranberries.
I bought it from
Exactly.
Socrates. I bought it from Socrates himself. All right.
Mark.
And then some
Am
people are
I?
saying Bernie, but like, listen, Bernie's from Vermont. Vermont is, oh my, bro.
Are you
Logic.
fucking kidding me?
Bye bye, Logic.
Are you fucking
No.
kidding me?
Not my twin. bro.
No.
Just come back, bro.
Man, fuck
Anyway.
old people. I'm leaving.
No,
Person
not
name.
Logic. Logic
Oh my god.
Um,
But like
actually,
Vermont is
really-
extremely progressive. Like it's like the most progressive white people you've ever seen. They're just gonna elect. They're just gonna elect another Bernie Sanders that's just younger. It doesn't matter. Bernie can retire. Right?
Well,
They
the
got- what's his
reason-
name? Ed Markey.
Like the reason why specifically is also because like low key old people don't care about the new generation, and the only reason why I'm saying this is because like if I was old, I want to live the most comfortable life. I wouldn't necessarily care about like the new generation as well. Right? Same thing. It's kind of like the same philosophy I had earlier.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit. They're targeting me. I'm 100% calling this. No, for the last 2 hours, y'all were screaming and fucking saying insults to one particular person, not a flag on the field. I talk about old people for 40 seconds. You're flagged, banned, harassment, bullying.
Yo, maybe it's the
no,
aura.
this one's
I
gonna
was
get
gonna say.
flagged, dude.
Maybe it's just the
Yeah,
aura.
it's a skill issue, honestly. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm more
Maybe we just
skillful
know
at my
what to
harassment.
say,
apparently.
Yeah.
I'm better at harassing people.
All right. Okay, it's kind of slowing down, so I'm gonna give it a few minutes and we'll call it a night. So if you are a Trump supporter, please go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Let's get it in. Let's do it.
Wait, how many likes am I at right now?
Oh yeah, let me check that out. You're at 1,200. Top
I
line.
told you I've been training my fingers, guys. It's like,
That's crazy, bro.
wait, why is it crazy?
Pause.
Wait, pause what?
Pause. If I have to explain
Pause
the
like on a
pause,
cat.
then like it's not
Then
a
it's
pause
not
anymore.
pause. It's a play.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
Yeah. Phrasing. What was it? Who said that? Archer. Phrasing.
Yeah, phrasing.
Don't remind me of that guy Archer, bro.
Are we talking about like the Schnazi
The show.
Archer?
No, the show.
No,
Oh, I thought you were talking about like, I thought you were talking about the P3D Archer, the Schnazi Archer.
No.
No.
Oh.
Archer the
Lana!
CIA.
That's the only Archer I know.
Lana. I wanna. If they do a live action of that and he's just as good as the cartoon, like he's just as funny and just as annoying. Oh my god, I would love that shit.
See, I'd be okay with it, but I still want them to get the original voice. I want them to get an actor, just have him look like Archer, and then dub over his own voice with the guy from Archer.
Oh, I know what show you guys are talking about now. I'm familiar.
Yes.
Three
Welcome to the
fucking
party,
business
friend.
days.
Hey, it's an Unk show. Let's be so for real.
It's not an Unk show. It came out like fucking. It just finished like 2 years ago.
That's pretty much Unk. Let's be honest.
Oh fuck you! Watch him get harassment bullying thing for that too.
You gotta like TikTok shop it, or like TikTok we do not condemn, or we do not condone. So you used to do that, you don't do it anymore, and all of a sudden
TikTok, we do not condone the hate of old people, even though they deserve it. We do not condone.
Speak for yourself.
Bruh.
You're 3 years older than me.
You sure about that? Oh my god.
Grandma, you're back.
What's up, Brenda?
I'm here. Hey.
Why'd you leave? Why'd you run away last time?
Can I ask the question to Brenda?
Yes.
Go ahead, Auntie.
Like, why did you vote for P3D and a rapist?
Vote for who?
A pedophile and a rapist.
Oh, Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, she knows. There you go. Yeah.
Glad you know. Yeah.
Yeah. It was so easily assumed I'm a Trump supporter. I'm absolutely not. The guy is foul.
Okay.
Absolutely cannot stand him.
Okay, Brenda, why did you leave earlier?
The shitty remarks, to be honest, like right off the bat, there was no reason for that.
Cope?
Why is being called a grandmother a bad or like a snappy response?
Come on, if you're gonna say it, own it. You know.
Yeah,
exactly
I did say it. That's why I'm asking you. Yeah, I was calling you old.
Yeah, you were. And what?
Old, like what?
Would you prefer Mama?
No, I prefer nothing.
Mimi?
I prefer my name.
Okay.
Just like I would give you guys the respect. But I didn't get that.
I didn't care about that one too. I'm not gonna lie. You don't respect like women's rights to bodily integrity too. Like we can't forget about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you give a grape exception
You
for
a
abortion?
rape exception?
Yeah.
No.
For abortion. Yeah. So you
No.
don't respect the rights of like young girls who are like raped and they're forced to like bear a rape baby. Like why should anybody like accept like respect
That becomes I'm a Christian.
Oh, well,
Oh,
yeah.
so you're like extra confused. Okay.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
I understand.
yeah, Brenda,
Okay,
Christianity.
but I'm not being
Christianity is an anti-abortion, by the way.
okay.
Yeah, your God
Like-
kills children all the time, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like very.
God is not pro-life.
Okay.
Well, I'm just.
Whoops.
Do you support your God killing children?
I don't believe my God kills
First
children.
Samuel 15:3. He
I
commands the
believe-
killing. Yeah, hold on. Let me read. First Samuel 15:3. He commands the killing of the Amalekites, including their children and their infants. And if you're vegan, if you care about this, also the cattle, the camel, the sheep, and the donkeys too. So,
The cattle.
yeah. So do you support that?
You're talking Old Testament. It's a bit
was
different.
was that your God? Yes or no?
Yes.
God.
Okay, so your God did command the killing of children in the past, correct?
Yes.
Okay, do you support
Did
that
God
action?
ever
Yes or no?
apologize?
Yeah. Whatever.
I don't know how you're
Whatever God
pro-life and
you.
you think it's okay to
Yeah,
kill children.
yes.
Not pro-life.
Like wait, hold on. I could actually like you do
born
understand.
children. Like
Wait. Like I'm actually like really curious. Are you saying you're pro-life because like, it says like thou should not like kill or something like that?
I'm pro-life because God makes that baby and good can come of it.
That God also says, fuck that baby. If it's on land, I think someone else should have.
No.
That's
Also, just
literally
to
in the
be
book.
clear, just to be clear, when God means baby here, he's most likely talking about a person. And the fetus isn't a person until like 12 weeks or even like further than that. So technically, you shouldn't be
abortion.
So
like,
what?
you're looking
The Bible's
confused.
also pretty clear when life begins. It's at first breath. So God doesn't deem a fetus as life based on the book itself.
Okay. Okay.
Are you
I
for
have
choice now?
I have no interest in arguing with anyone.
Well, you can't argue. It's factual. What are you talking about? Are you disobeying God's orders? Unbelievable. We're going to hell, buddy.
Okay.
Unbelievable, Brenda.
Okay.
You based your belief on your book, and your belief as a Christian, we used your book to state that this God is not pro-life and that the God does not deem a fetus as a life. So this isn't an argument. This is just using your own logic against you.
Precisely.
If that's what makes you have an abortion and feel good about it, then okay.
I need. All right, hold on, wait. Before anyone goes, I need to ask this line of questioning. Brenda, do aborted fetuses go to heaven?
Yes.
Okay. So wouldn't that be the appropriate thing to do instead of allowing them to be born and be influenced by sin?
No.
Why? Isn't heaven the ultimate end goal of life?
Because we don't get to choose that.
No, but you just said aborted fetuses go to heaven.
Absolutely.
The only one choosing is the person getting the abortion. The ultimate end goal for the fetus, for anybody, is to go to heaven. If the fetuses have a one-shot ticket to heaven, why wouldn't we give it to them?
We don't get to decide when that is.
But you just said God does.
Right.
And they get to go to heaven.
We don't. God does.
So you're not upset about the fetuses, you're upset about the person having the abortion?
Right.
Okay. So the fetus... All right, wait. So the fetus has nothing to do with this conversation. It's just the person who is potentially committing sin by having the abortion.
Yes.
I mean, it's not a sin.
Annie, hold on. If they ask for forgiveness, will they be forgiven?
Do they actually ask for forgiveness?
Yeah, they ask for the day after they get the abortion. They ask for forgiveness. Are they forgiven?
They truly mean it. Yes.
They truly mean. Okay, then problem solved.
You can't do an
Case,
action.
hold on. In your case scenario, if the person is a Christian and has an abortion and very much seeks forgiveness, they'll be forgiven. The only people who are going to hell are the people who are going to hell anyway.
Right.
So, c'est la vie, there's no problem here.
Yeah.
Are you done? Because I have a question after.
I just use your logic. It's true. Aborted fetuses go to heaven, so babies get to go to heaven. There's no problem there.
Mm-hmm.
And if they truly are recompented for their sins, they get to go to heaven anyway. They have no problem.
Perfect.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you pro-choice now?
Yeah,
No.
you're pro-choice.
No, you're just
I have a
pro-forced
question.
birth, Brenda. That's the problem, is you're pro-forced birth because you don't care about that fetus once it becomes a baby. You don't care that your book contradicts what you were saying. You're being a heretic, by the way. You're being a heretic by trying to force this doctrine out that's post-biblical. Your Bible, nor your God, back what you say. This is just something you've been manipulated into believing.
Okay.
I have a question, like, if I may ask, Brenda.
Mm-hmm.
Were you, like, born misogynistic, or did you, like, gain your misogynistic ways from this false book?
It's part of the nature, the form, honestly.
Maybe it's, like, the false book, like, low-key. Maybe, like, you read a hub. And I'm confused
It's
now
all that
being
heresy that she's got flowing through her.
Okay.
almost. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why we need to continue the conversation. She just admitted, like, if you
Yeah.
ask for forgiveness, everything will be forgiven, and the babies get to go to heaven, so there's no wrongdoing here.
Yeah. And I don't understand why it's okay for God to kill a baby, but not a woman. Especially if the woman's
let me guess,
inside.
Brenda. Let me guess,
I don't
Brenda. You're gonna
understand
say, okay. How much
Can
more
you explain-
Brenda's
can you
gonna say?
explain,
Okay.
can you explain why it's okay for God to do to kill a child, and it's a good thing, but when a human does the exact same good action, it's not a good action?
Because I don't believe we're equal to God.
Yeah,
Or
are you
have the
equal?
same-
Is woman A equal to woman B? They're not the same person, are they?
Woman A or woman B?
Yeah, is Susie equal to Sally?
Yes.
They're the same person?
Yes.
So two
The same
different
person.
one in Missouri, one in New York, they're the same person.
They have the same rights. Yes.
Yeah, they have the same rights. Does God have the same rights?
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay, so God has more rights.
Absolutely.
Why does he have the right to kill a child?
That is completely his decision. He's
Why?
not-
I mean, you're saying it again. Like you're just repeating this. Why is it his decision? What justifies why he has the right to kill children?
Because he's God.
Yeah, I know he's God. I'm asking you, what justifies the right for God to have to kill children? What justifies that?
I don't question that.
Okay, if you don't question it, then it's unjustified. You just created that rule out of thin air. If a woman came up to you and said, "Well, I have the right to kill children, not God," you wouldn't accept it. You're like, "Oh, don't question it." No, of course not. You have to have reasons for it.
God doesn't need reasons, or he.
Okay, so if you don't need a reason, then you have no reason to believe that God has a special right to kill children.
On God.
Right?
Brenda, this is why it's really important to deconstruct your belief system and actually understand it past what Pastor Bob tells you to believe, right? You need to figure it out for yourself and not just take in what you're being spoon-fed.
Yeah, there's like this person, his name, I can't remember, it's like a French guy's name is Descartes or something. He has this, it's called, okay, Carbon, okay, buddy, okay. You know what, I'll mute it off.
What was his name?
Yeah, fun you, bro. I call him Descartes or something. I can't remember.
Crazy, bro.
But yeah, it's like this thing where it's called just like doubting yourself. You doubt all your beliefs to see if you're logically consistent. Presumably, if it's true, then you would follow it. Like, have you tried doing that at all?
I don't make myself equal to God. And
Okay,
I
just ignore everything I said. Okay, all right. Are you familiar with like Aristotelian metaphysics at all, by any chance?
Oh my God, Auntie.
Don't hurt her.
She's a
Don't-
Christian.
don't
What?
hurt me.
You're gonna
Don't
break
hurt
her.
me.
Okay. And what about Thomas Aquinas? Like Saint Thomas Aquinas. You familiar with him?
No.
Yo, well, you're joking. There's no way you're trolling.
No,
It's like-
no, Auntie.
This is your average, everyday American Christian.
What about Saint Nicholas?
No.
Santa Claus?
Bitch, be so fucking for real.
Saint
Paul? Oh? Okay, bye,
going
Brenda.
again.
Brenda, you don't know who
Bye-bye,
Paul
Brenda.
is?
Brenda,
Hello?
I gotta do it. My voice is fucked, but I'm gonna do it. Run, baby, run. Don't ever come back.
I can't, bro. Loki dead, bro.
I do not know how who Santa is. Oh, it's because Santa's just Satan and being, snaky. Them Southern Baptists really hate everything joyful.
Putin is that Lord. He came down. He came into me. Right? And when
Oh.
he came into me, I felt it deep inside. I felt the Lord.
Can I
deep
feel you
inside.
deep inside? Can I feel
felt the Lord
you?
deep- I felt the Lord deep inside, and you know what? He filled me up. And when he filled me up, I felt the entirety of that Holy Ghost. Okay.
Yo.
That's my
Jesus, run.
Yo, that's low-key not virtuous though. Lock in.
Alright, let's get some actual debates in here, bro. Like, I just want to get one debate before we call it a night, bro.
You think you're
Sit
actually gonna get
virtuous.
one?
I'm pretty much gonna call it. There was a guy in the guest request. His name was Christian Nationalist, but he's not here anymore.
Yeah, he's a piece of
I
shit.
swear,
I was
it's
gonna
the
have fun
same
with that
person I
one.
know.
Yeah, he's a he's a straight up Nazi.
Yeah, I think I'm familiar. There's this person on this thing
He's
called, what's it called? Christian Nationalist. I just-
Oh, Clover, hello. All 15 carbon.
Every holy inch.
I feel like
What,
some
are you going
homophobic
live
like
after
Christians
this?
would do that.
Void.
Void.
She asleep.
I'm gonna take that as
Maybe
a no
not.
that she's not going.
Probably
Is she
not.
just
No.
talking?
She might be dealing with a kiddo. We don't know.
Yeah, she probably is dealing with it.
Dragon, thank you so much for the $2 on Cash App. Dragon said, "I felt the Lord deep inside." It's approximately 6.5 inches.
Hi. Can you guys talk about God? This is a joke.
What? On God.
James, I need you to to calm down there, friend.
I mean, like, if we're gonna be talking about God, then we're gonna have to talk about like God's like properties. Then
Yeah, you're
it's
gonna have
be
to talk about his
possible.
property set and his omni properties, the tri-omni properties, and specifically, right?
That's
And how
that's
they're
that's the
inconsistent
thing,
with the
though.
ontos of evil, honestly.
Well, that's all. That's not what. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that's true. I wasn't gonna go that route, but I was just talking about how it's impossible for them. I know, but like, and that's this thing with Christians. Like, it's impossible. It's like logically and metaphysically impossible for God to be a man if you're sharing the same properties as most Christians
Yeah,
do.
he's 100% man and human and 100% God. That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Exactly.
Like, if you have
it's not
100%
compatible.
X and you have two different things, my guy. You're
See,
counting
this
one.
is the problem when we allow men to control things. They go and they manipulate and they change everything. Because we all know that the Trinity is not biblical, folks. This is just one of the many things that men decided to manipulate to push their own agenda.
And the thing is, like Carbon, I've asked like so many Christians this question. I'm like, okay, now let me grant you all of this. Could it be possible that all of this could be happening, but also instead of Jesus, it's like a dog or a cat or something? They always say no too. I'm like, what? I'm granting you all your metaphysics, but you're still saying no, it's not possible in a dog or in a cat or even in me. Like what?
Wait,
That's
what do you mean?
fucking
What do you mean, dog? I don't get it.
an animal, like a furry, fuzzy, full-headed.
Yeah, I
animal.
know. I know, like what you mean by dog. I'm like, what's the dog doing in the question? I don't.
Oh, the dog would just be like replace Jesus. You know how they say?
Oh, like you
there's,
died for your
human
sins and
spirits.
stuff.
Yeah. Instead of like,
Yeah, even
yeah,
better.
human spirit's just gonna be like a dog spirit.
Even better, I just grant them everything, and then we say, okay, this mainly works against the precepts, right? Because they're stupid, right? I'll be like, okay, so is one essential property? You can just keep asking them this. All right, if a precept asks you, oh, how is it that there no God exists? We just start asking the essential properties of God, and just be like, well, is one essential property of God is that He incarnated as Jesus and turned water to wine? They're gonna be committed to saying yes, right? And then I'll be like, okay, so if I granted you the entire Bible is true, except one thing, which is that He turned water into orange juice, is that the same God? They're gonna be committed to saying no, that's a different God. I'm like, okay, so now what's the argument that if Jesus turned water into orange juice, then you can't ground intelligibility?
Oh my God.
Intelligibility. They fucking crash out every time. I fucking love it.
I refuse to talk to anybody who using the presupposition argument because I know damn well I'll get my account like restricted. Because last time I got my account restricted for a week just for like straight up just yelling at them, and I would yell at them like, "What are we doing? Presupposition argument, the big 2-5? Like, what are we doing?" Like, I don't even think that would work in like Aristotle's time.
No, Van Til is famous for not giving an argument for premise one.
Yeah,
If God
famous
is
in
like the
real, why
running
is orange
joke.
juice yellow?
Yeah, why is it yellow?
God, guys, God.
If God isn't real, why is the sky
Fucking
blue?
P Mars try to join sometimes, try to run it and just gets completely. I don't know why he still like tries to defend it.
I don't know why you let him up.
Yo, he
He's
needs to
banned
retire,
now
bro.
for a year and a half. So
Y'all, have you ever tried looking at the trees?
Sometimes.
Can I have my mod powers on this?
Did I tell you Shark actually
No.
tried to do that? Like he put up a picture of a tree and he's like, "Hey guys,
It's the Trinity, guys. Look.
oh
And it
yeah, you
wasn't
told me
the
that. Yeah, I think you said that last night actually.
yeah, that shit pissed me off to this day, bro." Loki, he needs to get off this app. Like, there's so many people that needs to get off this app. Any
Like that
presupposition
Gage
argument
kid?
needs to get off this app.
That Gage kid from tonight, he needs to just go to therapy.
I swear, I still believe to this day he's trolling. There's no way he was serious.
The way that he like starts out like I'm so great at this, I'm a pro, and then he starts, I don't know, my guys are hurting my head.
Hey,
Bro,
guys,
are
I'm-
you good?
Like, no, like he's like
Respect
he's
my
like
authority.
Stop!
Hey, guys, I'm really good at theological
Finger heart, appreciate it.
arguments, but I don't know any of the terms. Okay, guys, so just like go easy on me.
Did you ever go on? I've been on
What?
one. I've been on the Fuck.
Yo, we're not moving past that. What did you just do? Like, what?
Yeah, we'll get around past that noise you just made, friend. Hello? Also clipped.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was I forgot
yeah.
his TikTok username.
What you doing there with your hands, friend?
Fuck, I forgot his TikTok name. It's like 3 different words. He has a different name for his
Remember?
podcast. But anyway, I joined his podcast to talk about like abortion and Trump supporters and stuff. It was pretty chill. But
I know Scrimba has a podcast and he wants people to join. He has like 3 people.
I went on to Cease to Know's podcast one time.
yeah, if I started a podcast, I'd call it Carbonation.
Carbonation?
Thank you, Holy
Carbonation.
Ghost. Appreciate you.
You talk about
Loki, that's kind of like
country
a terrible name, not gonna lie.
Are you trying to give up?
No. It's a really good name.
Wait.
Because it's
did I
talking about
just-
the nation, it's talking about politics. It's called Carbon Nation. I can also do a dating show where I get people together. They date. I call it Carbon Dating. Okay, listen, I'm here for this. All right.
Carbon dating, carbonation.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting it now. It's actually really good because carbonation.
Oh
you know,
yeah. Fucking
yeah. Totally.
Listen, you can carbonate me.
Crazy work.
Hey guys, that's not virtuous, guys. Come on, suck it. It's not virtuous.
It's very simple.
Yeah. All right, and then sell my shoes called Carbon Footprints or some shit.
Oh.
I hate you.
Every carbon joke this guy has, bro. Carbon footprints, carbonation, carbon dating. Like, let's lock in, guys.
Carbon's footprint is fucking diabolical, and you should be penalized for that.
That's a weird thing to say.
Cope.
Yeah, guys, unbelievable.
A cooking
Cope.
show called Carbonara. Yeah, my brand will have like an Italian kind of vibe to it. Carboni Fior, some shit like that. I don't know.
Cloud Cat, oh my god.
What can I say?
Gotta push that
Oh
button
my
to
God.
get the physics. Sorry. W Cloud Cat.
Alright, let's lock in, guys.
Yeah, and then the clothesline will be called Carbon Fibers. We're fucking in it. Let's go.
Yeah, this guy, bro. This fucking guy right there.
All right, best fucking name, bro.
If I go to a clothing store,
Hey, I said
one
it first,
day-
Eddie Bomber. He just sent the fucking bits. He said do a show about network hardware, but call it Carbon Fiber. Actually, I
If
did
I
work
go
in
to a
IT.
clothing
so
store
maybe-
one day and I find carbon footprint shoes and carbon fire t-shirts, I'm going to jump off a cliff.
Well, okay. If you jump off the cliff, make sure you're wearing the air carbons, okay?
Alright, get a load of this guy, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Don't think
Air
about
carbons don't make you fall faster.
Got my own beverage called the carbon hydrate. You know.
I can't. Can we stop?
Yeah, how much like to mute the host?
I'm
Like,
calling.
low-key.
I'm calling you fucking Bradley from now on. I'm done with the carbon.
I'm gonna call you Bond from now on. Not Carbon. I'm just Carbon.
Carbon Bond. Carbon.
Jesus, like James
Christ.
Bond. Oh my god, I just realized that.
Carbone. But it's a
You know what?
car.
Hey, really quick. Renee, if you don't like the guests, then leave. And stop going after friendlies in chat. How about that?
Yo, who's this
How about
Renee
that?
person?
You keep it up and I'm gonna block you.
They're up or what?
I don't fucking
No,
know,
just-
but they've
just mute them.
They've been in the last couple lives just being like that weird toe the line on the fence of like being a fan, but also just like going after panelists and people in comments and just I don't fucking know what their fucking issues right now.
Oh my god,
Hey, bro, that's kind of rude.
Got you. I got you. Bye, Renee.
Yay, let's go.
Carbon coal.
I just realized how many carbon jokes you can make with everything.
Gonna have sunglasses. Call them carbon optics.
Oh my god, not this guy.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You want to tell us why?
I mean, I voted for him, but like, I would say that I'm supportive of his stance on immigration. I'm supportive of his stance on like destroying everything that is woke. I'm not supportive of his stance on Israel.
Okay.
That's true.
Let's talk about like immigration here. Do you support him trying to ethnically cleanse Somalians out of Minnesota?
Yes, 100%.
And why do you support ethnic cleansing?
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
I mean, because I think the Somalians are the reason Minnesota is permanently blue, and it's why Minnesota is being defrauded all the time.
Okay, so first of all, I don't know why you would say that it's the reason why it's permanently blue. It's like 80,000 people. Second, the scandals are mainly from white people. There was a white woman that ran that scandal. She just went into low income communities, which just happened to be some Somalian communities, and then recruited those individuals. So I mean, that would happen. That happens all over. Like you can go to like scams that go into majority Christian.
Yeah, my
communities or
point is
white
these people are
communities,
foreign
right?
nationals and they shouldn't be here.
No, they're born here. There's like most of
I
them
don't
are
give a
born
shit
here.
they're
You know
born
that, right?
here.
Yeah, so
Their
they're not
parents
foreign
came here
nationals.
because
Okay, your parents
Obama
came
let
here,
them
or
in.
your grandparents came here. Somebody came here at some generation. It doesn't follow.
Dude,
their,
their parents
right? Do you
came from a
think? Why
third
do you
world
think
country.
if they let's say
Your
we had a
parents came from a
Somalian?
third world country.
Yeah, so did British people. They came from a third world country. Anyway,
Yeah,
so when
actually, no, I want to say something.
yeah, I got you, man. I just got to go through this. I'm sorry. Do you think America is about ideals? If like, let's say we had a Somalian who had the same exact ideas as you, should they be allowed to stay here?
I mean, sure, yeah, if they have the same ideas, but if they're the ones defrauding the government are the ones that are
Yeah, that's like
that need to
65
go.
people. That's like 65 people out of
Yeah, get them
80,000.
all out.
Okay, you're just saying criminals should be deported. I was asking you about Somalians in general. There's a lot of innocent people who are just living their lives and they're working. They have nothing to do with those people, right?
I mean, the majority of them don't work. 40% of them are on welfare.
No, it doesn't follow that if you're on welfare that you don't work. You know that's a non sequitur, right? Do you not know that?
I mean,
Some of them
have you
work
been to
requirements.
Minneapolis? Have you seen all the Somalians walking around during the day when it's
Yeah,
when the
I
people
actually,
should be
yeah,
working?
I actually met one. Yeah, he was like an IT professional. Pretty cool guy, by the way. So anyway, so like you're saying, have you seen a?
Have you ever
Yes,
been
I
to
have.
Minneapolis? Is my question.
Yes. So my question to you
During the
is,
day.
why should those individuals have to bear a punishment for another person's actions? Tell me that. Do you think that that's a just?
Because the majority of Minnesotans don't want them here anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So the majority of like Americans
Send
don't
them
want
back to their country.
Do you think if I were to ask a majority of Americans, do you support Christian nationalists? What do you think they would say? It would be 51%.
I'd say you'd probably, well,
Yeah, it'd be
depends
like
on how you
20%.
define Christian
Christian
nationalism.
nationalists, like a theocracy, right? Obviously, that's what Christian nationalism is.
I mean, if you're a smart Christian, most people say yes.
Yeah. So okay. So well, if you're a smart Christian, but we're asking most Americans.
Well, most
it'd be like-
Americans
it'd
are
be
what
like
we call
30%.
Shabbos Goy.
Yeah. So 30% of Americans would say that Christian nationalists, they don't support you in our country. So it seems like if it's a popularity thing, we should just deport all the Christian nationalists because they're the degenerates in society, aren't they?
They're not degenerates. We just
they
want
are.
degeneracy to not
No,
exist.
you are the degenerates. You're
degenerates.
homophobic.
You
You're
are a
racist.
degenerate.
You're unjust. You don't actually hold an individual accountable for what he wants to, for what they do. You hold other people accountable who have nothing to do with it, for some other action. You wouldn't want that. If there's like a white Christian school shooter, do you want to be associated with them?
No.
No.
What
Why
I'm
would a
saying is these
okay, so why
people
would a
came
Somalian want to
here
be associated? Okay, it
10
doesn't
years
matter.
ago.
Bro, I can get a South. Okay, let's say we had a South African. You know the South Africans that Donald Trump brought in.
Dude, we want all the Africans out, dude. We don't want any
South
other people
African,
from
the
third
white
world
South
countries.
Africans that Donald Trump brought in. Do you support that?
Do I support them?
Yeah.
Depends on if they assimilate or not.
Okay, so one of them does a school shooting. Should all of them be deported?
No.
Okay, so we hold a person accountable for what they did. So if one Somalian in Minnesota defrauds people, by the way, a lot of the victims of that scam were themselves Somalian. So I don't know why you would, right? Like why that's why that would be a good reason to kick like people who were the victims of the scam out of the country. That makes no sense, right? That's not a just thing to do. And you said
I
you're
mean,
a
the
Christian.
problem
This
is they
not,
were funneling money to foreign T
no,
groups.
that was something that was made up, right? Like that's false. No, that never happened. But regardless,
Yes,
you
but
said
what
you're
is
a
your proof
Christian.
that
Do you follow Jesus's words and teachings?
Yes.
And Jesus said, "Be compassionate." Did he not?
Yes, compassionate. You're not supposed to let the enemies of God into your country.
Okay, Somalians are not enemies.
Listen,
They're
I'm a
God's...
Christian.
Wait, I'm sorry. Somalians are God's children, are they not?
The majority of the Somalians are Muslims.
In your
actually.
view, are Somalians God's children?
Yes.
And they're individuals with souls that deserve protection, correct?
Do I deserve protection in a different country if they're gonna come and
dude,
bitch in this country?
No, they come in here, they come to work, and then they have their family.
No, they bitch about how bad America is. Have you ever?
You're bitching about how bad
I'm
America
sorry.
is right now.
Jesus Christ bitched about how bad the Roman government was. Your religion is built on bitching.
All right, so
No, it's
now,
not.
yeah, you're
Yes, it is.
literally, you're bitching about America right now.
I'm not
literally
bitching
came
about
up-
America.
Yes, you are. You're saying,
I'm
oh, the
s-
country's so bad
You're
because
si-
Somalians.
America's great.
You are sitting
so
there.
we don't
with
It's
a
being
fucking- you are
poisoned
sitting
by
there
foreign
in 2025
nationals
with
right
a
now.
fucking mullet and a chin strap, and you're bitching.
So so Auntie, it's all yours. Go ahead, everybody, mute up.
I'm back actually, and I made on my main account. Threw up the flag. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, you specifically stated to go back to the country that you destroyed, right? That you took everything from. How is that
Yeah,
fair?
go back to that country. We don't want you here.
I'm not in your disgusting piece of shit country, you filthy piece of shit. I'm in a great country that doesn't want to send us back, right? And second of all, do you think it's like morally justified to send someone back to a country that you destroyed? Yes or no, by the way? Okay, what's
Because
going
we
to be
didn't
the
destroy
argument
it.
for
The
that?
majority of us didn't destroy it.
Yes, you did. What are you
Our
talking about?
government
Europeans
destroyed it. The majority of the citizens didn't do anything.
Stop talking. You subhuman piece of shit. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking, okay? I'm not trying to wake up anybody. It's like 3 a.m. Look, I asked you simply, okay? Is it going to be morally okay? Okay, how is it going to be morally okay? I'm not asking for the history. I'm asking for the argument on why it's morally okay.
Why it's morally okay?
No, why are you repeating the claim, dumbass? Yes.
I mean, I believe it's morally okay because they're actively bitching
Holy
and
shit, I
complaining
know
about
you think it's
how
morally
bad
okay. The
America
question
is,
is why?
and they talk about how they're Somalia first. They have loyalty to a foreign nation.
Of course they have loyalty to their homeland. You would have loyalty to America if you're in another country.
No, if I
It's a-
immigrated to
Stop talking.
to another
Don't
country, I'd switch
interrupt
my
me one more
loyalty to a
time and see what
country I'm
happens,
from.
you filthy piece of shit.
I don't have mod powers. Can someone keep him fucking muted, please?
My God.
Do not overtalk when somebody else is talking. Okay.
Thank you. So it's just simple as that. Like, you people don't have like any like test. Back to what I was saying. Presumably, if you left America, if it was like in this war-torn state because of another country, right? Presumably you would be loyal to America and still want to go back to your homeland because it's your homeland. You have ancestral home there, right? Because presumably you have ancestral home there. Like when my mom left, Somalia and Yemen, pregnant with me, gave birth to me, she came to Canada to have a better life for me. And you're telling me that she's a bad person for doing that? You're telling me you want to send her back? Well, fuck you, buddy. Now you're going to unmute and you're going to provide the argument for this. And if you say anything else but an argument, I promise you I'm going to get extreme rhetorical on you. Now I'm going to allow you to unmute. Go ahead.
All right. First off,
And
I believe that third world ideologies should not be accepted in this country. I think we should stop letting a bunch of third worlders in here. It's not beneficial. We need to start prioritizing immigrants from for instance, Europe. Europe is being taken over by your people.
What? My people? Oh, my people. Okay, what's the arguments for that factor? Why should we let Europeans instead of like Africans?
What?
I asked you a simple question. Why should we let Europeans but not Africans?
Europeans who are Africans?
Are you tracking? Are you tracking the fucking conversation? I asked you a simple question, and you're not tracking this fucking conversation.
I can't
Why should we
hear you,
let?
I'm sorry.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Maybe you would listen if you're not interrupting me every 5 fucking seconds. You piece of shit.
Someone's
Why?
just triggered over here.
Yes, I'm triggered because you're dehumanizing my people. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, someone's triggered. Yes, I am. You dehumanize my people. You
You know
fucking
what?
piece of shit.
It's really funny, Auntie, because he said he wants Europeans to come here, but does he really want a white European, a Finnish or Swedish woman to come into this country who is extremely progressive and is going to vote for more immigration policies? Does he really want that person coming into our country? By the way, that's
a good
first
question.
world ideology, by the way. Pro-immigration is first world ideology. So do you want them coming in?
That's a great question. Could you answer that question that Carbon asked you?
What?
Answer
No,
the
I
question.
support bringing in the nationalists from Europe. I support bringing in the people who are saying kick all the muzzies out.
Muzzies. Why are you saying that's like a slur? What? Kick him. Like, I'm done with this
Is that a
conversation.
slur or no? I'm assuming it's a slur.
Well, I'll consider
I think
it a
he
slur.
intended
No.
to use it as a slur.
We need to understand this. We need to understand this. That person was probably in their 20s, virgin,
Yeah, he said
still
20,
living
right?
with their mother,
Or no, you said 19. Yeah.
who in 2025 This is his picture. Is rocking a fucking mullet
showing that shit,
and a
bro.
chin strap. We don't need to be associating anything serious from a person that looks like this.
Superior race, by the way.
Superior
Exactly.
race.
If you're still watching this, buddy, by the way,
Nah, he's
go to the wall. Fuck you.
He's blocked.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't even fucking care. I kicked that kid as soon as he said that, because absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Looks kind of Amish.
God damn it, why are you doing this to us? Can we
Why am I blocked on Feet Lover 4?
You're blocked.
What?
Did somebody block you?
I'm gonna block you now.
Is that your alt?
I don't know who it is, who Feet Lover 4 is. I heard he's based.
Annie, drop him. Annie, drop him.
Yo,
Annie,
Courage
drop
you
him.
Plasma, not the time. I'm like
Annie,
slightly.
drop him.
Yeah.
I'm like slightly frustrated.
I wanted Auntie to go in on him.
Listen, I am so sorry, but Daddy Satan spoke, so when Daddy Satan speaks, you listen to
No,
the
this
commands.
is Minister Daddy.
Bro, get
Oh, I'm
that
so sorry,
shit off of
Minister
my
Daddy.
fucking screen. Holy shit. God damn, bro.
Oh God, bro! Holy shit! I wanted that off instantly.
That's the face he has when he's looking down at the pig while it's eating. Just
Like, and I will always say this, right? Like, if you want, like, you know, these kind of individuals, Feet Lover 4, that's crazy.
Annie, mute
I'll see if
Plasma.
that's in my thing. But okay, so, the problem is, like, when these people like want their, like,
Thank you.
if you want a purely white society, right? Like these people want, it has to be a low IQ white society in order for it to stay a racist society, right? Because if you allow smarter white people in, and you allow industry, you allow scientific innovation, you allow white people to do those kinds of things in that society, then over time, you know, they're just gonna vote for like more common sense policies, which is anti-racist by its nature, right? So you're just it's racism, white supremacy is just a self-defeating position, right? Because you're always going to, you know, like get replaced by the higher ability white people, and they're gonna vote to say, wait, why are we racist against black people again? Well, I don't understand. This black guy's pretty cool. Like, why can't he live here? He gets to live here. His friends get to live here. Society's great. Diversity, all that stuff. It's not harming us. Oh, we realize it's not really harming our culture. And okay, cool, awesome. Like,
I'm so sorry. I'm so incredibly sorry. But when white people cry about immigration when they are on my land, go back to Europe, you fuck. We ain't playing this game.
Exactly. And I think that like the thing that frustrates me the most is because like I know exactly what my mom went through, especially like while having me and stuff, with the war-torn countries like constantly being like bombed and stuff. It kind of like hits extremely close to home.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I crashed out a little bit.
No, absolutely valid.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. Like a crash out could be valid. Those things aren't mutually exclusive. It doesn't contain a contradiction.
I swear to God, Auntie.
It's logically consistent. Okay.
We're
Yeah,
on
I'm not
don't
racist. I have
make
a
us-
black friend. I have Kanye West, right? I have Nicki Minaj, right? Those are
Kenny
my black
Sowens.
friends. Okay.
Okay, but
Justin
how much do
Bieber.
we listen, do we think that maybe Nicki Minaj is like
Not
playing
even a
double
little.
agent?
She
Maybe?
has an album coming out. It's just weird how she's like right now she has an album coming out. Now she's going to CPAC.
I don't know. That Freudian slip is a little suspicious.
Oh, the Griff
It's
from Erica Kirk.
it seemed a little too timely. I don't know. I don't know.
No.
It still doesn't matter. She's a coon. Let's be honest.
We can't say that word.
Oh no, not TikTok.
We
no.
can say it. Y'all can't say it.
We can't.
Yeah,
say
we
that.
can't say
Oh,
that.
okay. I was confused for a second.
Yeah. I don't believe in consist. Yeah, I'm a fuzzy logician. So honestly.
Plasma, go to bed. It's past your bedtime. Go get your warm milkies and your story time. Good night.
Don't forget the hemlock.
Yes,
Get
your
your
hemlock
MRE
milkies.
I know you got a couple MREs in your fucking cabinet. Okay. So do I.
Mommy will make you some mac and cheese and your warm milkies with hemlock.
Yeah. Menstrual daddy. What the fuck? What is going on in my Twitch?
That's me.
Oh, is that you, Minstrel Daddy?
No, it's not.
Oh? No, Plasma, I will not chill. Here, you get another mute. How about
Yeah,
you
no.
chill? Tell me what to do.
Super valid, super valid.
No.
How many
Alright,
likes
I'm
do I
going.
have?
Oh, like
On this account?
top gifters, unamused 704,
W.
Brittany 514,
W.
and Bug number 3 187. Top
W.
likers. Let's go down. Top likers. Auntie 6000.
Let's go.
He's also number 3 on his other account.
I like
And then
that, I
number
like that.
2, how do you pronounce Mischievous? Mischievous. Yeah, I'm getting that right. Mischievous is number.
Take your
Oh,
time, sound
now
it out.
Brittany is number 3 Tikers. Likers. Sorry, I said Tikers.
W.
All right,
That sounds like a
I
Floyd.
am going to be going to bed. I have a job interview tomorrow.
That's how I slur.
It literally does.
I'm going to bed. I have a job interview tomorrow.
Let's go.
Oh,
W.
good luck.
W.
W, good luck, man.
Sending you all kinds of manifestation, bud.
So, talk to y'all later.
Love
See ya.
you. Good sleep.
Good night.
Plasma
I'm most likely
puts
gonna
up.
head to hay as well, cause like
No.
I'm calling it a night anyway. So it doesn't
No.
matter.
Why do you
4
guys
years
hate me?
old, Noah. this ain't a flood week.
I can make it a flood.
Oh my god.
come on, guys. Remember the virtuous guys. Come on, Aristotle.
I will kick you.
No kick.
Jesus, yeah, Socrates made more of a sacrifice than Jesus.
Yo, who said that, bro?
I said that.
Oh, I thought it was like someone in the comments that
No,
said that.
yeah, that's my position. Socrates made more of a sacrifice.
W tomorrow.
It depends on how you define the sacrifice, truly.
Yeah, the what you gave up. Jesus like gave up a weekend. Socrates is still dead, bro.
Wait, I can't remember. Was it Socrates or Aristotle who got like killed for?
Yeah, Socrates. Okay, if I remember, Apology and Euthyphro. Socrates got it was for impiety and corruption of the youth, something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't believe Jesus died, so yeah, I'll agree with you on that.
Okay. Well, you think he's still alive?
Yeah, I think he's in heaven, but just didn't die.
Wait, isn't that consistent with death? I would ask Plasma that, but he can't do apologetics. He can't even like answer the question whether.
Well, no, I think when it comes to that, like,
Diogenesis? What is that? I'm gonna Google that. If that's a fake word, I'm gonna be pissed off, bro.
I think he deserves to be muted if it's fake, right? But when it comes to death, I specifically have this like belief where it's like the separation of the soul and the body. That's why I think death is, right? I think like because like Jesus up there's like physically up there, right? Like his body and everything, his soul is not separated.
I don't know what that is.
All right, but I'm gonna head to bed though, cause like I can't be live on this account for too long, bro. Like there's too many IRL people I know.
Oh,
yeah.
Valid.
All right, well, good night, guys. Everyone, see ya.
Good night.
Love y'all.
Alright, y'all. Well, I'm gonna be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. So if you guys want to go hop over there, I'll play you guys off with a song. But in the meantime, thank you guys so much for joining the live. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you guys on the next one. Shout out to the new followers. Thank you so much. Do me a favor, tap on the screen and click that notification bell for my next time I go live. That definitely helps the next live out. Gets more people at the beginning, which means more debates and all that. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, and y'all have a great rest of your night. Okay.
Good night, everybody. Love y'all.
All right. Hey. My sound volume. Alrighty, guys. All right. Bye bye. Yeah. Excuse me. Another great live. Another great live. Some crazy people in there tonight. A lot of abortion debates tonight too. Carbon Twerk next stream is crazy. Chris Carbon Twerking redacted. Let's go. Awesome live. Hell yeah. I don't know how you stay so calm. Well, I started off debating on Omegle, and it was only Nazis on there, so, you know, there's not really much you could say to me anymore. So. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brother. For the Republic. Alright guys, well thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for the 6 subs over there and all the super chats over on YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Can we vote on twerking? Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate you guys for being here. See you guys on the next stream. And wait, let me mute this fucking Star Wars because this guy's like repeating himself over and over again. I hate that shit so much. Another great stream. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you guys on the next one. And yeah, you guys take it easy, and don't forget, you are a
bitch.